Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Old Skies. So this is a puzzle adventure game by Dave Gilbert of Wadjet Eye Games. The plot so far revolves around Miss Thea Quinn here. She is a time traveller. She works for a company whose name I should have written down here in my notes. Chronozen, that was it. She works for a company. Essentially, Chronozen, there's a bit of weirdness in this because they seem to be a commercial company and yet they were brought into existence to deal with unregulated time travel on a global scale. Like, the backstory seems to be that various governments got together to try and sort out the problem with unregulated time travel and the dangers thereof, and they did so by creating a commercial organisation that works at an international level, not one that's run by a government, which seems awfully awfully dubious, but that's the story of the game. And so far we have been on two time travelling adventures with Miss Thea Quinn. Specifically, we helped a doctor. Where's his name? I have it written down here somewhere. At least I should do. Maybe. Oh, Dr. Joe Anderson. He wanted to go to the past. He'd been given 6 months to live by his doctor, and okay, some pretty big spoilers coming up. Just so you're warned. Perhaps don't listen to the next minute or two if you're worried about spoilers. Then again, there's going to be spoilers in the rest of the stream. Dr. Joe Anderson had been given 6 months to live, and he told us that he was going back. He wanted to go back in time to try some food from when he was a student, because there was a restaurant nearby, near to where he lived as a student, that he always used to eat at, and he wanted to go back there and try it one more time. Fair enough. We took him back, and he did a runner, and it turned out he was actually trying to save the life of his girlfriend at the time. A few problems with that. The first problem, well, the main problem, the reason why he had asked to do this before, like the part of the backstory is that you ask the company permission to change history. And lots of people apparently do save people's life in the past. The problem was that the good doctor had made such groundbreaking breakthroughs in medical research that they did not want to risk changing his past in any way in case that undid all the breakthroughs he made and therefore the positive impact on humanity. So he wasn't allowed to save the life of his girlfriend from when he was a student, and it sounds like he never met anyone else either. This was like his one and only love of his life. So that was sad. Anyway, so we had to stop him because, you know, it was because he wasn't supposed to run off and do that. You know, this was going beyond what had been. He'd broken the contract essentially by doing a runner, and B, it was made very clear to us that it's essential that he not be allowed to do this. Turns out he didn't even succeed anyway, because the things he changed weren't enough to save her life, it seems. But to make matters worse, in doing what he had done, he managed to get himself stuck in the past. We weren't able to bring him forwards in time, and so Miss Quinn had the very unfortunate task of killing him. Essentially, it wasn't she was told it wasn't murder because it was perfectly legal, which is technically true. It's only murder if you're doing so without the proper legal mandate and without a defense. But still, it was homicide. You still had to kill another human being. Then the next mission, I'll cover this one much more quickly because nothing quite so profound happened to Miss Quinn herself. She went back in time with a boxer who wanted to see her, a retired boxer, a female retired boxer who wanted to go back and see her, like, idol, the person from, they were actually from the 1870s, I think. if I recall correctly, who had like inspired her when she was a little girl to get into boxing. Long story short, things got very, very complicated very, very quickly, and unfortunately, we ended up changing history such that that person ended up committing suicide. Turns out they were a very unhappy person, and life was not going very well for them. So so our going back in time had caused them to end their life early, which then obviously led the this boxing champion to not want it to end that way, because they felt very guilty, understandably. And so we ended up then doing a load of other stuff to try and correct the timeline that we had messed up. Long story short, the timeline definitely looks different now, but he survived. So that, and it looks like he lived a happier life. So there's that. Those are the 2 adventures we've been on so far. Afternoon, Rob. I hope you're doing well. The advertisement is running at the moment. I'll start watching now. Again, I missed a bit at the beginning due to advertising. I'm sorry to hear that, Jenny. I wish there was something I could do about that. It's lovely to see you, Jenny. I'm surviving. I've not been having the best time, mental health wise, but PTSD still won't let up. Lots of unpleasant thoughts that I don't want, because I'm getting triggered. But, I'm surviving. We keep going. Anywho, so what I was going to say is that as far as the game is concerned, it seems like it's episodic. So far there's been no sign of a grand narrative like the stuff that had previously happened coming up again, but I don't know that's not the case. That's why I gave you that brief recap of the last 2 missions, and I assume we're about to go off and go on another time travelling mission that probably is completely self-contained and isn't going to have any relation to the missions we've already done, but you don't know. Oh, another thing I probably should have mentioned briefly is that when you're a time traveler, your life keeps changing behind... okay, so for anybody, every time someone goes back in time, that changes history, and their life can be completely changed. They can be erased. They can be brought back into existence. You know, that's part of the world they live in. But time travelers specifically seem to be protected from the changes in such a way that their life changes under them, but they have no memory of it. So from their perspective, they remember the life they had up until the point when they were hired by Chronozen, and then they remember working for Chronozen, but they may well, like one of the time travelers was mentioning on this message board that like their hometown never existed. So someone had gone back in time and changed history in such a way that the town they grew up in was never established. There was nothing there. That's how much people's lives can change. Like they can simply just become a non-person. Or in many cases, as is the case with Miss Quinn, she's come back from time travel, come back from missions in the past to find that, oh hey, my life took a completely different course. Now I'm a world famous supermodel, or now I'm a theoretical physicist, or now I'm a housewife with children, etc., etc. And so this personal life you see here, this is one iteration of her personal life which she has no memory of. Like every time she comes back, or indeed it's not just when she goes on missions, it just periodically happens that history changes. You see these like flashes that go past, and like then all history has changed. Every time that happens, she finds that, oh, she's lived a different life. Anywho, what was I going to say? The news often has a hint about the mission that we're about to go on. I've discovered. This just seems to be something the game developer tried to do, probably for those that like to read all the lore. And so I'm just going to read this because I think this is going to be directly relevant to what we're about to do. The renowned Park Gallery in New York is set to unveil an eagerly anticipated new exhibit featuring the extraordinary works of Pi Sycamore. Discovered 30 years ago at a warehouse auction by gallery curator Imani Cameron, Sycamore's paintings quickly captivated the global art scene, earning a place alongside masters like Leonardo da Vinci, Wilkstrom and Van Gogh. Some of these iconic pieces now grace the walls of the Louvre and the Met. The work of Pi Sycamore is a timeless dialogue between the past and future, says Cameron. This exhibit will remind us why these paintings continue to inspire millions. The exhibit is expected to draw art lovers from around the world, eager to experience Sycamore's masterpiece up close. Hi, just for information, stream title and category. Thank you so much. I forgot to do that. Let me quickly correct that. Sorry, so it should say first playthrough, Old Skies. I need to set the game to Old Skies. And I should probably get rid of the violent and graphic depictions. Technically there has been a little violence in this game, but nothing too extreme, not like Elden Ring. Well, one man got killed, but I seem to remember the animation was very respectful, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I think he just got like disintegrated and like it wasn't anything horribly graphic. But thank you so much, Tato, and I hope you're well. Anywho, so let's get into it. So, as I say, the mission that we were given right at the end of last stream seemed to relate to meeting someone at that gallery, and I think they wanted to go back and meet the artist or something like that. Pi Sycamore.
Lights.
Is Pi actually a name? I've never heard of someone called Pi. Not like P-I-E. I don't know. Right, home, Chronozen HQ, JV's the Park Gallery. Right, the Park Gallery is where we're supposed to meet the client, even though Chronozen HQ is where we actually do the time travel. JV's, I'm afraid, not Jay-Z's. It's a bar. What does that say? It reads, founded by Josephine Park with a generous grant from the Metzer Foundation. Oh, that's why it's called the Park Gallery. I genuinely, truly thought the Park Gallery must be like a gallery that they set up in a park. Like, it wouldn't be a good place to store paintings long term because the humidity changes and the temperature changes, but you could have a gallery in a park, you know, as long as you had a suitable, like, structures to keep the rain off. But no, I see. So that's someone's surname. You've been checking the computer in your home, right? Yes. Every time I get the chance, I've been checking. So I know, for example, about Pi Sycamore, and I assume I vaguely remember the mission we were given at the end of last stream to do with meeting someone at the Park Gallery. So I assume we're going to go back and meet Pi Sycamore, or it's going to turn out that the person we're going back to meet is Pi Sycamore or something. I mean, they said that someone or other just discovered the paintings in their warehouse. So you do wonder if it's going to be something like, oh, I was examining them and then I realised I painted them. It had, I don't know, my signature on the back or something. And so now I know I need to travel back in time and make these paintings in the past so they turn up in my warehouse or something. Maybe. Just a thought. We'll have to see. Nozo is staring into the distance, oblivious to your presence. Oh, I wasn't expecting Nozo to be here. Possibly I just forgot that from last time. But I thought we were meeting the client at the Park Gallery, not Nozo. Unless Nozo is the client? I don't know what regulations they have about time travelers hiring their employer to do missions for them. I would have thought they're allowed to do that.
Hey, Nozzo.
Nozo?
Nozzo?
Huh? Oh, Fia. You made it. Good.
You alright?
Me? Sure. I'm fine. Just thinking about the last time I was here.
When was that? Didn't take you for an art lover. Used to come here often?
Came here often, did you?
Often enough. Back in the day, you know? With my old cluster. before Chrono's End. The place looks so different.
Is that possible? I thought you said this place had a maximum ranking.
It does. Doesn't matter. Some things just change. Anyway, can't let the Malays get me. The client's waiting. Exhibit room 4. After you, Fia.
So, for context, for some inexplicable reason, the characters in this game speak American English of the 21st century, except they no longer use the word girlfriend and boyfriend. They refer to cluster mates and being in a cluster instead of being in a relationship. I don't know why, but that's a thing.
Coming, Nozo?
Yeah, let's go.
Lovely to see you, Kara. Incidentally, how are you? This painting doesn't have a name on it yet. View from Mount Tom. Missing you. Hair study. Gridiron Series 3. Life of Rue. Gridiron Series 2. Deliverer of Innocence. Land Over Wave. Wilkstrom Room. That was supposed to be one of the famous artists they mentioned, wasn't it? They said that Pi Sycamore, when their paintings were discovered, quickly became known amongst the greats like Da Vinci and Wilkstrom. I'm okay. I have an appointment today, so I'm gonna miss a good chunk though. Oh, I see that. I hope the appointment goes well, and I hope it's pleasant, or if not, I hope you're not too upset about missing some.
Any idea when the client will show up?
Have some patience. Take a look around. She'll be here soon.
Very nice of you to come at all, of course.
A small tag reads, Deliverer of Innocence.
It's nice. I think that's digital art, by the looks of it. I think that's been done on a tablet, as opposed to being a... Oh look, it says Pi Sycamore. As opposed to being a physical medium painting that they then scanned into the game. I could be wrong.
It's very striking. There's no tag on this one.
Oh, good. You're here.
Imani.
Imani Cameron, Chief Curator for the Park Art Gallery. I assume you are Agents Quinn and Nazarelli.
That we are.
I noticed you looking at that painting. What did you think?
This one.
August 18th, 1923. That is interesting attire for then. I mean, I don't think that's anything. So far as I'm aware, that's not something someone would have just worn in 1923. That would have to be a costume. And it doesn't look particularly hard to make. Honestly, it looks like that woman is just wearing a bedsheet that has been cut. Like, that doesn't look like... I could be wrong. That doesn't look like normal clothing material to me. That looks like it is literally a bedsheet that they've cut open so that she can drape over herself. And the headband with the feathers, interesting. Looks like she's wearing lipstick, eyeshadow. Two lots of eyeshadow, actually. There's... Unless that's... No, I think that is deliberate. It looks like yellow around the eyes, and then they've put a layer of black over that. I think the haircut is plausibly 1920s, though. I see peacock feathers in the background and cards by the look of it. Like playing cards. I don't know what the significance of that would be.
Yes. One of my dealers found it in an estate sale last week. Do you notice anything interesting about it? Anything special?
It's very nice. She's a pretty girl. It was painted in 1923.
It was painted on August 18th, 1923.
Naturally, the time traveler sees the date before anything else. But no,
What am I looking for?
there's no signature.
So there isn't. But I'm afraid I don't see the relevance.
Do you want to
There's
find
no
out who painted it?
signature, and yet it's in the Pi Sycamore exhibit. I assume that's what you're getting at.
There's no signature, but I know it's a genuine Pi Sycamore. I'm sure of it.
Oh yes, Pi Sycamore. A painter, I assume. Who? So I even though I've read the article, I can't profess to know who that is. And I've seen other paintings by them.
Ah, yes. Pi Sycamore. Of course.
Is she serious?
We're time travelers, Amani. We juggle several timelines in our heads at once.
Right, of course. But you've heard of Van Gogh, I assume? Matisse, Proggs Wickstrom, Claude Erdin, Benjamin Chandler.
Are they painters too? They ring a bell. Maybe one or two of them.
They do ring a bell.
Oh, good. Some things transcend timelines.
And Pi Sycamore is on their level.
Even higher. His work has been known all over the world since his paintings were discovered in a warehouse auction 30 years ago.
Yes, by me.
By you.
So, believe me, I know a sycamore when I see one. And this painting, it's a sycamore. And we are going to prove it.
Seems straightforward. I understand. Simple enough.
Plan seems simple enough. We go back to the date this was painted and confirm Sycamore is the one who painted it.
Normally, yes, that's exactly what we would do. Only Pi Sycamore is a pseudonym. We have no idea who he is.
You came prepared.
I read the brochure. There's no record of anyone with that name existing at any
The
time,
brochure?
anywhere.
You, me, and every art historian knows this. And believe me, we looked. It's been one of the art world's greatest mysteries for decades. But now we're gonna solve this once and for all.
You know where to look then?
You get me to the when, then we'll deal with the where. So, we going
Well,
or
if you
not?
don't know where you want to be, that's likely to end up being a very, very long mission. You know, because you'd have to imagine how long in, what was it, 1923? Imagine how long it would take you to search for somebody who you didn't know who they were besides a pseudonym. Lower East Side. So we're still in. Oh, where is this?
Timefall successful, Nozzo.
I've
All's
forgotten
clear.
what city
Go
this
ahead and
is
send me
based
through.
in. Is it New York?
Knew 20 years of ballet would come in handy. Although, I never wore an outfit like this on stage. It's a sartorial crime. Couldn't you have printed anything nicer?
I don't like it either.
I'm not fond of them either, to be honest. Sometimes I feel like I'm cosplaying an unripe apple or a pear.
Those suits absorb 99.8% of the radiation from the time stream. Without them, you'd arrive as a pile of ashes.
I feel like
Way.
0.2% of turning up as a pile of ashes
There we go. What do you think?
is still going to be somewhat injured. You fit right in.
Perfect. You fit right in.
With this face in this era, honey, that's debatable. Now you change. You're giving me an eyesore. I've shown you mine, after all. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
Look at us. Like kids playing dress up. Suppose we should focus, huh?
How's the trip? So what's the lead you found? Let's get going. How was the trip?
Did you handle the trip all right? Some new travellers can feel a bit wonky upon arrival.
Well, don't worry. I feel as good as I look. which is amazing. Besides,
Has she done
I'm
time
on
travel
the trail
before?
of Pie Sycamore. How could I feel anything but?
So what's the lead you found?
You said you had a lead.
Yes. Feast those green eyes on this.
Is this man Pie Sycamore? What am I looking at? Looks like a jewelry shop.
This looks like a jewelry shop.
Most likely, but that's only part of the clue. Look at the wall behind the window. Recognize that painting? That's View from Mount Tom by Pie Sycamore.
Ah.
And that's a clue.
I'd say he's a complete unknown in this era. So how did it get there? Either Pie put it there himself, or he sold it to the person who did.
Not necessarily, but it is a lead. I will grant you that. There's not a lot to go on. The location is 10 blocks north of here.
This location is 10 blocks north of here.
So let's get moving, shall we?
How far is a block? I know Americans talk about blocks a lot, but off the top of my head I don't remember what distance that actually is. I know it's due to the way that you've organised your larger settlements, that they are organised into like groups of buildings called blocks. Frosty, how big is one block? The main office looks empty. A looming mountain of old cars and hunks of metal, an antiquated stream. The precise size of a block is not explicitly defined within this gameplay, so it appears to be a contextual unit. Looks like some sort of processing facility. You have no business here. A corroded, beaten up metal pitcher. Goodness knows what we're going to use that for. So we've turned up in a scrapyard by the looks of things. 1923. So this is before the Great Depression, isn't it? This would be the roaring 20s. Things are going well.
I won't locate Pie Sycamore by messing about with the junkyard excavator, even if it does seem kind of fun.
Block on a street. I understand, a street block. The game regrettably does not offer a precise measurement for such units. Frosty, how big is one block in a neighbourhood generally? Tate, a block in a neighbourhood is not a fixed measurement. It generally refers to the distance between two intersecting streets. This can vary considerably, but one might typically consider it to be between 100 and 200 metres, or roughly 300 to 600 feet. It is more of a conceptual unit of urban planning. Okay. So 100 to 200 metres, so 10 of them is going to be 1 to 2 kilometres, so roughly a mile. To go 10 blocks is going to be roughly a mile. That's not so bad.
The colors. I wasn't
That's like a...
prepared for that.
Even going
Colours.
quite slowly, that's only a 15-minute walk.
Buildings, the clothes. So many colors. My mind still thinks of this era in terms of black and white photographs. Isn't that strange?
Not at all. Many others have said the same.
Really? God, am I really that basic? Some art curator I am, forgetting colors exist.
Hello there, I'll be lurking. I'm playing Demon Souls myself. How are you? I'm surviving. I've not been having a good time with the PTSD and depression recently, but I am. I'm keeping on going, doing my best. Thank you for asking. How about you, Ruben? How are you? And how's Demon Souls treating you? Have you played Demon Souls before, or is this your first time? Granted gems.
Well, this is the place. I was half expecting to get the stink eye from everyone on the street, but I was just ignored, at least for now.
Didn't Nozzo offer you holographic feature alteration? Many clients want to avoid being recognized in the past, or avoid dealing with complications.
I did, but she declined.
I've never been anyone but myself. Not going to change that now. I'll deal with any complications if and when they arise. Shall we go in?
Gleaming displays of shiny baubles almost blind you. The man blatantly smokes an analog cigarette without fear. Commonplace in this when, but scandalous in your own. Oh, so no more analog, as if they have digital cigarettes. So smoking's banned then in the future. Oh, ads incoming.
Oh, blast it.
Huh?
Sorry, nothing.
Remember to sub-focalize.
Right. Sorry. Blasted on toast. You seeing this?
I do. The painting's not here.
But it was here. The picture proves it was here.
It proves it was here once. Or will be one day.
I was gonna say
The
that.
question is, which is it?
Do they know for certain that the painting has already been here? Because if they arrived a year later, there's still a chance they'd be able to find the person that painted it. But, what was I thinking? But if they could have arrived before the painting was here, that may be no help at all. Yep, and It's a Beautiful Melody became one of the biggest instrumental hits of the 1960s, reaching #1. Who conducted Theme from a Summer Place? Find out in the ads end in about 3 minutes. I have no idea. I'll read out comments after the ad break, I think, because otherwise people may not hear me reply. 2 ads, oh dear.
Hello.
Can I help you with anything?
No more ad. We're looking for a painting. Well, he's just going to direct us to any painting in this place. Lovely place you have.
Lovely shop you have.
You think so? Funny coincidence, I think so too. Been a bit dicey since I bought the place, but I'll be hitting on all 8 any day now.
All 8?
Speaking of, can
Not
I
heard
help you with anything?
that expression before. We're looking for a painting. I wonder if that comes from One-Armed Bandits hitting all 8.
We're looking for a painting.
A painting? No disrespect or nothing, but you're tooting the wrong ringer. No paintings for sale here, as you can see just by looking around.
Tooting the wrong ringer.
The painting we're looking for, we believe it hung on that wall behind you. It's called View from Mount Tom, I believe.
Never heard of it. Like I said, I'm not selling any paintings here.
Are you familiar with the name Pie Sycamore?
That's a name?
Of a sort.
Well, I never heard it before. Sorry.
About the painting we're looking for.
For the last time, lady, we don't sell paintings here.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
Well, that wasn't too helpful, was it? Oh, what do I have? I have the disintegration gun. The photograph. Oh, I could show him the photograph. He may well be confused if that came from the future, though. Percy Faith and his orchestra are behind the iconic 1960s #1 hit, Theme from a Summer Place. Suffering on all fronts. Like, you think it's the long and early darkness. Dark Souls is my first playthrough, and I can only say punishing and rewarding at the same time. Oh dear. Wow, I'm, Really? Have you played Dark Souls? Would you say that it's worse than... is more punishing than Dark Souls 1?
Do you recognize this?
What's this? You staking me out or something?
Do you recognize the man in the photograph?
Do you recognize the man in the picture?
No, sorry.
Do you see the painting in the photo?
Do you see the painting in the picture? It's behind the window, on the wall. Your wall, to be precise.
Oh, yeah, I guess that could be a painting, kinda, if you squint.
Do you recognize it?
I don't know, maybe it's the painting we got in the back room.
You have a painting in the back room.
You have a painting in the back room. Why didn't you say?
Like I said, we don't have any paintings for sale.
We don't want to buy it. We just want to look at it.
Then you should have said.
So maybe look at the painting. Demon Souls is more punishing in my opinion, yes. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Blimey.
So may we look at the painting? The one in the back room?
Sorry, no can do.
Oh, you suck it. Why not?
That's my office back there, lady. I can't let just anybody waltz through.
I thought the
Not
whole point
unsupervised.
of an office is to have people visit you there. Like it's a point to receive people, is it not? It'll only take a moment.
We'll only take a moment, I promise.
I have no way of knowing that.
So about the painting in the back room.
I already told you where I stand on that.
Come with us.
Fine, accompany us then.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm running a business here. What if I'm back there and a customer comes in? No, I stay right here. Sorry.
So about the painting in the back room.
I already told you where I stand on that.
Maybe one of us can watch the shop.
I'm not going to dignify that suggestion with a response.
Thank you.
Can't
We'll
we
keep
just
looking.
pay him?
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
Would this be enough to cover any potential lost business while in the back room?
You must really want to see that painting.
I believe we have made that very clear.
Fine, give me the cabbage and head on back. I'll be right behind you. But any funny business and you're in the breeze, clear?
As crystal.
I don't know what being in the breeze means.
Okay, this is it. Make it snappy, okay?
That's it. Agent Quinn, this is it. View over Mount Town. Oh, you poor thing. Look how you've been treated.
It says Pie
Don't
Sycamore.
worry, it'll get better.
Why can I not interact with anything? But look, in the bottom right, sorry, bottom left, I meant to say, it says Pie Sycamore. So that clearly that signature was painted over. I'm surprised they didn't pick up on that, because today they can do all sorts of scans on paintings to see layers underneath. They've been able to like take the Mona Lisa and see various stages that the painting was being constructed before its final form. They absolutely should have been able to find... Oh dear. They absolutely should have been able to find that signature from the version of the painting in the future.
This is a privilege, Agent Quinn. You have no idea how lucky you are. Nobody from our time has seen this painting outside of a museum in over 50 years. Tell me, quick, what are you feeling right now?
What?
Don't think. Top of your head. Look at the painting. You are feeling what?
Fine, I feel
Fine. I feel...
happy, sad, angry, lonely, confused, scared, nothing. What do we think, chat? I don't think it's scared, I don't think it's confused. Not really angry. We have happy, sad, or lonely. I think there is something lonely about the painting.
lonely. Is that alright?
Doesn't matter. There's no wrong answer. This piece always brings out intense emotions in people. None alike. Whatever this scene meant to Pie Sycamore, he had tremendous mixed feelings about it. And they all came through on canvas. Clear as a bell. Every one. Thank you for sharing. I mean it.
So, you gals okay? This everything you wanted to see?
Yes.
That's pretty lonely to
very
me too,
much so.
indeed.
Thank you. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, it was nothing. You don't need to get all weepy on me.
Is he Pie
Please,
Sycamore?
Don't get all weepy on me.
Can you tell us, where did this painting come from?
Where did the painting come from?
It was always here. Like I said, it was up there when I bought the place.
But it used to be proudly displayed out front. Why shove it back here?
Don't know. Wasn't me who did it, but if you want my opinion,
Yes,
well, it's kind of hideous, isn't it?
hideous.
Yeah, it's like a box of crayons melted or exploded.
Crayons.
Could you shop with that eyesore on the wall? I know I couldn't.
Eyesore.
Is this guy important to the timeline? Can I punch him? Can I choke him on his own aquamarines?
Maybe Fia should do the talking.
Yes, maybe Fia should.
Who's the former owner?
Who is the former owner of this place?
Oh, that'd be, what's his name? Jackson Grant.
Grant. As in, granted gems.
Yeah, a real wise head. I bet it took him a whole minute to think that one up.
I don't. They're saying granted gems like it's a pun or something, but it's lost on me. I don't get what they're getting at. Why's the painting still here?
If you hate the painting so much, why is it still here?
The old owner said his kid wants it, but they haven't picked it up yet. They'd better hurry up. I want to chuck it into the street.
Don't you dare.
Geez, lady, don't get hysterical. I said I want to, not that I'm gonna.
Where can we find Jackson Grant? He's probably dead.
Do you know where we can find this Jackson Grant?
Yeah, we signed the paperwork at his place. He lives over on
Huh?
Sutton
No.
Place. Big brown stone on the corner of 57th. You can't miss it.
Excellent. This has been productive. We will be going now. Thank you for your help.
I think that's everything we need.
Okay then. Pleasure doing business. You ever want to spend money on something you can walk out with, you let me know.
But we're walking out with the
Pearls
memories.
swine. I'm going to ban that uncultured socket from my gathering. Is he still alive in our present?
150 years from
I don't
now,
like that. I
it's
don't like that at
doubtful.
all.
Blast it. Maybe I'll do it anyway. That'll show him.
Right. Grant Jackson. Did we get the name of the gentleman we were just speaking to? I think we had a whole long interaction and never got his name. Lifetime range, May 16th, 1873 to July 13th, 1936. So he is, he was alive at around the right time to potentially be Pi Sycamore. Doesn't mean he is, but could have been. Age 63, employment history 1901 to 1923, founder granted gems. Known cluster mates, Olivia Grant. Known children, Elizabeth Grant. So Elizabeth Grant is probably the person that was going to pick up the painting. You wonder why it would be so important to them unless he did paint it or one of their family. Known residences, Sutton Place, 424 East 57th Street. Timeline impact rating low. Well, that's going to change if it turns out he is connected to Pi Sycamore. Elizabeth Grant.
Nothing on Elizabeth at all.
That's odd. Lifetime range, July 16th, 1878 to September 13th, 1918. So she's already dead. Age 40. Employment history unknown. Cause of death, influenza, pneumonia. Oh no. Known cluster mates, Jackson Grant. Known children, Elizabeth Grant. Known residences, Sutton Place, 424 East 57th Street. Timeline impact low. One thing that I don't think this curator's properly thought through is by going back in time like this, she could then change the way people perceive the painting. Even just the conversation she's already had with the owner of Granted Gems. You know, he may now suddenly think, someone was willing to pay to come in and look at it. Maybe this is more valuable than I was thinking. That could then lead to the painting being not following the same course through history that it did, so it doesn't end up in the warehouse. She doesn't discover it, and it could either lead to, or very easily we could imagine it, either leading to Pi Sycamore becoming famous much, much earlier on in history, and so, you know, be his or her paintings being well represented in museums that aren't hers, or it could lead to the paintings just disappearing entirely. You know, they end up in someone else's hands and they don't look after them. I mean, paintings do need looking after. You can't just you can't just leave them in a warehouse indefinitely and expect them to survive. I know sometimes they do, but that's the exception rather than the rule.
Has anyone used time travel to strike it rich? Invest in the stock market? Find some hidden treasure before
Well, they'd
it
have
was
to be rich
discovered.
to afford time travel in the
That
first
kind of
place.
thing.
Tunneling into the past is expensive. Anyone who can afford it most likely has plenty of money already.
I'm here on a research grant.
It doesn't matter. All our clients are closely monitored. No exceptions.
And what if something happens?
That's why I'm here, Imani.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the specs of that weapon you're carrying. Don't worry, I'll be good.
But why would they, if they're happy for people to go back in time and save the lives of people, and then that causing a cascade of people throughout history, such that different people are born and different people aren't born, or certain people aren't born, different people are born, all history changes, why would they care if someone went back to make themselves rich? I mean, it's not going to be straightforward, because they can't just, if they don't allow forward time travel, and we've seen no evidence that they do, then they can't just like look at next week's lottery numbers. But I suppose they could try and get this week's lottery numbers back to themselves a week ago or something. Anyway, my point is, why would they care? You know, if someone gave them the money, if they could afford the service, however they managed it, why would they... It seems like they're allowing far more destructive behaviour anyway, so I don't know why they draw the line there, is what I'm getting at. Objection grants home.
Ooh, that smell. What is that?
Smell?
You don't smell that?
I don't smell anything, no.
Must just be me then.
Well, I'm sure that's going to be something. She wouldn't have said it for no reason, but I wonder what that is in reference to.
Miss
Oh, have a
Cameron.
lovely look, Tato.
Please. We've traveled through time together. Call me Imani.
The painting in the photo. How did you find this photo? The warehouse where the paintings were found.
What about the warehouse where you found the paintings? Did they have any clue to Pi Sycamore's identity?
Of course we checked, but their records don't go back far enough.
It's a simple matter to travel back to when they were deposited there.
Great idea. But we
I was gonna
have
say-
no idea when that actually was. And besides, the painting we're trying to authenticate wasn't found in that warehouse. So no, this is where we need to be.
You're absolutely sure the painting in the photo is the painting you mentioned?
View from Mount Tom? Absolutely.
How can you tell for sure? It's quite grainy and blurry.
I know my Pi Sycamores from my Ben Chandlers, honey. I've studied them for too long to mistake them for anything else.
Well, we've already established that that's a genuine Pi Sycamore. At least it appears to be. We've got very strong circumstantial evidence that it is.
I'm impressed you found this photo. How'd you manage it?
A lot of time, a lot of patience, and the best image search algorithm a research grant can afford. We had a lot of false positives, but that's technology, isn't it? Computers don't know squat. There's just some things you need a human for.
We should keep going.
Yes. We have a painter to find.
This must be a police car, but it's interesting that in the 1920s it looks like they already had a red light. A police car lies dormant here. You assume it belongs to the officer nearby. A local law enforcement officer. You think they were called Bobbies in this one.
Hello.
Yeah?
Seriously, what is that smell?
Smell? What smell, lady?
So, you can't smell it either.
Smell what?
Oh, never mind.
Ask about the building.
Do you know anything about this building you're guarding?
Garden? I ain't gardening it. It's just a place on my rounds.
If you're on your rounds, shouldn't you be moving, around?
Lady, I've been doing my rounds for the last 2 hours. If I want to stop for a cup of joe to fuel up, that's what I'm gonna do.
Do you know Pi Sycamore?
Is that a name?
Not officially. He's an artist, if that helps.
It doesn't. Sorry, never heard of him.
Drinking anything nice?
It's just coffee. Not that it's any of your business. I know the law.
Show me.
Drinking anything nice?
It's just coffee. I know.
Why do I get to ask that multiple times? That's strange. I do wonder if the smell's like him drinking alcohol or something.
Are you familiar with Jackson Grant?
Should I be?
You are in front of his home.
Am I now?
Yes, you are.
Sorry, was there a point you wanted to make?
I suppose not. You don't smell anything either.
Depends, doesn't it? The streets always smell of something.
This is not your usual city smell. It's like
Oh, does the time traveler not smell it?
spoiled milk mixed with gasoline. It's vile. You're seriously telling me that neither of you can smell that?
I can't. Sorry.
Yeah, you're smelling things that aren't there.
Thanks for your time. I'll be going.
Sure.
So if these two both acclimated to the smell of the period, and she hasn't, or is it something else? Imani keeps wrinkling her nose but seems eager to press forward.
Come in. The door's open.
Excuse me if I don't get up. My legs aren't what they used to be.
That's all right. You are Jackson Grant.
I am. And you are?
Fia Quinn. This is Imani
Ugh,
Is she quite all right?
I'm fine. It's just, do you smell anything?
Nothing in particular? Why?
I hope she's not having a stroke.
I'm fine.
Genuinely.
No, I'm more than fine. Look at
Yep,
that.
I see. It's the granting of innocence.
Deliverer of innocence.
Oh, deliverer of innocence.
Look at you. You're pristine.
You are familiar with the artist.
Yes, you could say that. That's why
Don't tell me
we're
you're
here.
looking for the artist as well.
This is intriguing, I must admit. Two unexpected surprises. So, what can I do for you?
Pi Sycamore.
Do you know anything about the artist?
Pi Sycamore. It's an unusual name, I'll give it that. I doubt it's his real name, whoever it is.
He doesn't know.
Can you tell us anything about the painting?
There's not much to tell. My daughter brought two of them home one day. She insisted I hang them up. I can't say they do much for me, but my Elizabeth adored them.
So, you
Adored.
hung the first one
Past
here,
tense.
and the second one in your... excuse me, in your shop.
Yes, my former shop. You're well informed. And are you sure you're all right?
Yes.
Where's the painting in the shop? Where the painting came from your daughter.
Can we speak to your daughter?
If you can find her, sure.
Didn't you say she lived here?
This is her official address, if that's what you mean. But she rarely comes.
Oh.
Imani?
No, I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
She's not about...
That smell. It's terrible.
I don't smell anything.
It's you, Mr. Grant. It's coming from you.
Me?
You. absolutely reek. I'm sorry. I have to get out of here.
What a strange reaction.
Reek? What the devil was wrong with her?
Thea? Thea,
What is it, Noz? What's wrong with her?
it's precursor syndrome.
Oh, blast it.
I was gonna
That
say,
means
she already
Jackson
been here.
Grant is...
Yeah. Bring her back to the landing point as soon as possible.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what precursor syndrome is, but what I was thinking is this what happened? They said before that if you meet your past self, you both die horribly. Is what's going on that there's another time-traveling version of her about, and they're not close enough to both die, but they're close enough that they're that is creating phantom smells.
I need to get after Imani. Precursor syndrome is no joke.
But he doesn't... Oh, that's telling us, not him. I was going to say, he has no idea what precursor
Sorry
syndrome
to
is.
dash off, Mr. Grant. I need to see if my friend is alright.
Of course. Take care of your friends and loved ones and hold them tight. It's my advice. You never know when they might leave you.
Quite.
Poor fellow.
Ugh.
Hey, it ain't my fault if you can't hold your giggle water.
Thanks
water?
for the sympathy.
Look, all I'm saying is I can't legally acknowledge this stuff. If I do, I have to arrest you. So if you up Chuck here, I'm not cleaning it up.
I think he's implying she's drunk during Prohibition. I could be wrong.
Feeling better?
Much. Yeah. What the hell was that about?
It's precursor syndrome.
Precursor what?
We shouldn't discuss this here. Come, let's take a walk.
Oh wait, is this something to do with them being an ancestor of
You
her or
brought
something?
me here to get away from bad smells? Okay, so what's this precubus syndrome?
Precursor syndrome. It's what happens when you encounter a blood relative when time traveling before your birth. There's no greater danger for causing a paradox. Your mind instinctively knows this and moves to protect itself.
Yeah,
So it
I don't
floods
think
you
our
with repellent stimuli,
minds were
Like
designed to
bad
handle time
smells?
travel
or tastes,
paradoxes.
or sounds,
Protect
whatever
themselves
will
from.
trigger a flight response.
Yeah, all I could think of was getting out of there. Wait, so that means that
Jackson Grant is your ancestor. I wonder if his daughter is her ancestor as well. Do you think... Okay, this is just a hypothesis, but they've kind of like referenced racism in the time without actually tackling it directly. I mean, I could be misreading what they're saying, but that's what it kind of felt like they were getting at before. Do you think that his daughter is in a relationship with a black man that is Pi Sycamore, and that's how he's ended up being one of her ancestors, and maybe that's where they're going with the whole painting not being acknowledged at the time thing? Just a theory, could be wrong.
Jackson Grant is an ancestor of yours.
it seems impossible, but I certainly smelled the evidence. I just gotta process this. Jackson would be my great-grandfather?
Great-great-grandfather, if my maths is correct.
All my living grandparents died before I was 10, so I barely know them, let alone the generations before that. Jesus, I just told my great-great-grandfather that he reeked. Should I go apologize?
No, I'm sorry.
Why not? I'm feeling better.
Our rules are very clear on this point. We need to send you home now.
What? Why?
Hang on. If the argument here is that the human brain somehow has mechanisms in place to protect itself from time paradoxes, why wasn't he affected as well? Why did his mind not detect that there was a descendant who shouldn't have been there near him and respond in a similar way? Why would it only be working one way?
You do like your life, don't you? Your life as it is. Interacting with your ancestors is the fastest way to destroy it irrevocably.
I thought this bracelet thing protected me from all that. You call it a PFE, right?
The PFE only protects your existence, not everything connected to it. You won't change, but anything connected to your family, your childhood, that all can.
And if I say that was okay, I'm willing to take the risk?
Pi Sycamore's artwork is connected to your family now. Do you want to risk that as well?
Okay, I get it.
Oh, you really want to go through that again, or I'll continue the mission? Okay, but they've already done the mission, haven't they? They wanted to know... I thought the whole point was to find out whether that painting was a genuine Pi Sycamore. They did that. They did that before they went to Jackson Grant's house. The mission was not to identify the identity... Sorry, was not to identify who Pi Sycamore was. Now, I can understand, since they had a lead, and since they were already back then, maybe they could, you know, having spoken to Fia and Nozzo, they could have, like, arranged, okay, fine, you can have an extra hour here to go off and see if you can figure out who Pi Sycamore is. Because, you know, from their perspective, the bulk of the cost is going to have been in, like, setting up the actual time portal, which will be stable and there for some time, and obviously all the work they had to do before they took them there, all the research, all the risk assessment, all that stuff, that's all been done. So from their perspective, just letting a client stick around a little longer probably isn't that big of a deal, so I could understand they might have a degree of tolerance towards that. But the moment that they started to see warning signs that things were going wrong, like precursor syndrome, you would have expected that they would have, you know, drawn a line, right, well, we've already accomplished the mission, we're going back now. So I'm not sure what Fia means by I'll continue the mission.
Don't worry, I'll continue the mission on your behalf. I'll find Pi Sycamore and authenticate that painting.
I don't see why you are less likely to wreck up my timeline than I am.
That's a fair
point.
point.
This is my job, Imani. I am quite good at it, but if you feel uncomfortable, we can abort right now and we'll reimburse you.
That's incredibly generous.
No, we didn't come all this way just to stop now. Tell Mr. Nazarelli that I'm ready to go.
Good
You
ass.
find Pi Sycamore, Agent Quinn, please. I know it seems silly and trivial in the grand scheme of things, but
that's not for me to say. It's important to you.
The customer is always right, huh?
If you like.
Then, before I go, update these damn jumpsuits, will you? Precursor syndrome doesn't make me half as sick as this color does.
I don't think there's anything wrong with the colour. It's just...
Holy Toledo!
Oh, that's bad.
You saw that, right?
That must be his daughter.
Down to blazes.
Ah.
See, that's the woman from the painting. That's probably Jackson Grant's daughter. Good afternoon. It is heartening to see the follower girl inching closer. The atmosphere of Vertigo certainly lends itself to contemplation, does it not? You are mistaken.
I don't know what you saw, but you are mistaken.
We both saw it. No point in denying it. Think she's a demon or something?
What else could she be? You stay away from us. It's our wedding night. You can't send us to hell on our wedding night.
Baby, it's heaven as long as we're together. You know that.
Oh, you.
Excuse me. If you could just... Right. Don't mind me or anything. I have no reason to give her that.
She still hasn't realised it's the same woman, has she?
Well, that didn't work. You may as well remove this from the list, Nozzo. I'm not gonna find pie this way.
Keeping things tidy. I approve.
Nothing seems to have changed very much.
Excuse me?
Hey, Demon Broad. We're busy here.
Go torture damn souls or whatever. Leave us alone.
I am not a demon, as you can plainly see.
Of course you'd say that. You're a demon.
Telling people you're not a demon is what I'd say too, if I were a demon.
Why are you here?
Why are you here anyway? Or do you make a habit of visiting junkyards?
Oh, that. We followed you.
Yeah, saw you running out of Daddy's place.
Here we go.
Wondered what was up.
Your daddy's place.
You mean Jackson Grant is your father?
Yeah.
You making deals with him? Is that why you were there?
Figures. He wants to control me so bad he makes a deal with the devil.
Don't worry. Not even the forces of hell can tear us apart.
I'd like to see him try.
So you're the one who brought home the Pie Sycamore paintings?
Yeah, what of it? You want them? Well, you can't have them.
Come on, Liz. It's the devil.
I don't care. You gave them to me. She takes them away over my dead body.
I just want to know more about them.
I don't want to take them. I just want to know more about them.
Well, I just want you to scram. How about that?
Now hang on. Hang on. If you're really a demon, maybe we can make a deal. You want information? We want something in return.
It's an odd thing she's wearing, isn't it? Very odd. Not quite sure what to make of it. I think there's two types of cloth, a yellowy cloth and a whiter cloth, and it's been stitched together in a very strange fashion. It doesn't really have much shape to it either. It is just draped over her. His clothes are actually have more shape. They do more to create a desired silhouette.
Again, not a demon. But let's hear what you have in mind.
That flatfoot in front of our house. Get rid of him. Then we can talk.
Yeah, 86 the copper.
86? What does that mean? Does that mean kill?
Just why do you want me to do this?
Because it's our wedding night, and we're skipping town.
I need to go home and pick up some stuff before we go. And we don't need any fuzz getting in our business.
What sort of business?
Never you mind, Demon Broad.
You want me to kill a police officer?
Geez, you really are a demon. No.
We can't kill a cop on our wedding night. That's bad luck.
Just get him out of the way.
Don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Fine. I'll do as you ask.
All right, we have a deal.
Not that I trust them.
We'll head over. Keep watching down the block.
Just remember, this is just for information, not our souls or nothing.
Yes, I am aware.
Just checking.
A demon. Really?
Right, so. Okay, remove the police officer.
Hello, Thea. Blast it, I hate this thing.
Imani?
There you are. Mr. Nazarelli patched me in. He said you wouldn't mind.
It's fine. I've already got one pair of eyes on me at all times. One more won't matter.
Thank you. If I can't be there, at least I get to watch. Anyway, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Although, I won't complain if you do.
I would even by this one's standards.
Hello.
Yeah?
I could try bribing him.
Are you going to be here long?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. Just making conversation.
Well, it's a free country, despite what that Ness guy says.
Ness? Don't know what that's a reference to.
Drinking anything nice?
It's just coffee. Not that it's any of your business. I know the law.
Thanks for your time. I'll be going.
Sure.
This probably is going to go badly.
Ma'am, I hope you're not attempting a bribe.
Oh, of course not.
Swell.
But I don't want to knock him out.
Perhaps there's a timeline where that worked, but not this one.
I probably need some sort of other item then.
Come in. The door's open.
Maybe her father could help.
Why is the second painting still in the shop?
It's still there. I assumed the new owner got rid of it ages ago.
Do you know where your daughter got the paintings?
No, I'm afraid not.
You never asked her?
You don't know my daughter, do you? If you did, you'd know it's pointless to ask her anything.
Are you aware there's a police officer outside?
Yes, I'm aware.
Could you tell me why?
Why do the police do anything? Officer Mitchell has nothing to do with me.
Officer Mitchell. Ha ha ha! Well, now we can look him up. So here's a question. I'm assuming... I got the impression that his daughter may have done something illegal. So are the police staking out the house with an intention of catching her? Or has he somehow got the police to look for her? Including staking out the house.
You don't know the policeman outside, but you do know his name.
I never said I didn't know him, just that I don't know why he's there.
Can you tell me anything about him?
No, sorry.
You don't...
I never...
Can you...
No.
I met your daughter.
You did? Whereabouts?
The junkyard.
Of course you did.
Thank you for your time, Mr. Grant.
Okay,
Yes,
he's
yes.
no help.
Have a good evening.
I'd have thought he'd have liked to have known that she wanted to come here. Once the police officer had disappeared. I'd have thought he might have something interesting to say about it and might even be able to help get rid of the police
Hello.
officer.
Yeah?
Officer Mitchell?
That's Officer Santina to you.
Ah, apologies. Officer Santina.
And don't you forget it. Gotta have respect for the law. Society will crumble otherwise.
Understood, Officer Santina.
Seems like he's on, If
Thanks for your time. I'll be going.
Sure.
if Jackson Grant is on a first name basis with him, that does suggest that there's a connection between the two, and especially since the officer happens to be outside his house, this all points to, you know, there's some sort of arrangement going on. March 14th, 1890 to November 26th, 1961, age 71, cause of death, complications following a stroke, employment history, 1908 to 1942, NYPD officer. So we are in New York. Known cluster mates, Muriel Santina. Known children, Mitchell Santina Jr., Victor Santina, Daniel Santina. Timeline impact rating low. This is the obituary. Mitchell Santina, a lifetime resident of NY, died peacefully at his Staten Island home on November 26th at the age of 71. Mitch was a lifetime member of the NYPD, serving as an officer from the age of 14 until he retired at the age of 52. Since his retirement, he dedicated his life to training the next generation of officers at the Richmond Terrace Police Academy. Mitch is survived by his wife Muriel, his 3 sons, all NYPD officers, 3 grandchildren, a lifetime of dedicated service. ID 6304, districts served at Midtown South 1908 to 1931, Staten Island 1931 to 1942, disciplinary record exemplary. Muriel Santina, tell me more. March 14th, 1898 to September 22nd, 1972, age 74, cause of death heart attack, employment history 1953 to 1970, author. So that's after his death, isn't it? Her husband's death, I think. Bibliography: The Curse of Captain Billop, July 53. Hunting Richmond County, March 58. Last Beer in Oakwood, November 63. The Fall of Prince's Bay, February 86. Winning in Willowbrook, October 70. Known children: Mitchell Santina Jr., Victor Santina, Daniel Santina. Timeline impact rating medium. Okay, so by extension we need to be careful around her husband then. Because, you know, something... Okay, it was... She started being an author before his death. Okay. But yeah, if we suddenly change history in such a way that, you know, say he had a very sharp sudden change in his life, that might have knock-on effects to her as well.
Hello.
Yeah?
I have a message from your wife.
I have a message from your... what's the word? Wife.
My wife?
Yes. Your wife, Mary.
Muriel.
Oh. Mariel. Yes. She wants you to call her.
Is she okay?
I'm not sure. You should give her a call as soon as possible.
Yeah, I suppose I better. Thanks for passing that along, Miss,
Quinn. Via Quinn.
Right. Thanks, Miss Quinn. I'll tell Muriel hi for you.
About that... There you are. I've done what you wanted.
Nice work, demon lady.
Guess it's time to collect what we came for.
This is going to change history, isn't it?
The officer is gone. I can't promise your father will be happy to see you, but...
They're not going to kill him.
Hey! That wasn't the blasting deal! Oh.
No, I thought they were going to double-cross us.
You!
Me?
No, President Harding. Yes, you. Start talking. Now.
Had nothing to do with this.
I had nothing to do with this, I swear.
Nothing to do with what? Exactly. You in cahoots with the Grant girl?
Look, I can explain.
I'll bet. Inside. Now.
Ah, Officer Santina. I assume that was some other officer's police car speeding away.
No, it was mine. Take a wild guess who stole it.
Elizabeth.
This is the last straw, Grant. That kid of yours is out of control.
So I am responsible for your stolen vehicle, am I?
What? No.
Perhaps I am. Perhaps you should arrest me. Perhaps I deserve it.
That's not what I meant.
Then tell me what you do mean.
This lady here, she was involved.
Is she now?
See, I said I had nothing to do with this before, because I don't think she is responsible for the theft of the car. I suppose I, as a player, had serious doubts about the what those two were going to do, but it is absolutely the truth that she never formed the intention to aid them in stealing that car. In fact, she had no reason to expect anything was going to happen to the car. That wasn't on her mind or my mind as a player. I suppose you could argue that there's some culpability in the fact that I, as a player, suspected they were up to no good, but I didn't know specifically what. But the thing is, we didn't do anything illegal. We didn't form the intention of doing anything that amounts to a crime. But suddenly the language has changed. He's now accused us of being involved. Well, being involved doesn't mean you're guilty of anything. I mean, a victim is involved in a crime. I mean, I can explain sounds guilty. I have nothing to do with this. I think was true when I stated it the first time, because I interpreted him as accusing us of being he was accusing us of having committed a crime. And I don't think, and again, you could say nothing to do with this is too strong a statement. For the same reason I stated before about how, well, a victim is technically involved in a crime, even if they're not guilty in any way. I guess it's got to be this is a misunderstanding.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Shut your trap. She's in league with the pair of them. Figured you'd want to talk to her.
No, I'm not.
Drag her downtown.
Ah, so you plan on arresting her?
Darn tootin' I am.
You have proof of her involvement?
Nothing direct, no.
Then I would advise against it. Your stolen car is already going to make you a laughingstock. Why add more fuel to the fire?
Someone who's guilty by association is also involved in a crime.
You're gonna need it.
What do you mean by guilty by association? You still have to have mens rea, a guilty mind. You still have to, other than in the case of like crimes of negligence where there's a duty of care or something like that, you have to have actually intended to do something wrong. Just because you happen to, even if she was best friends with them, that wouldn't make her criminally responsible for what they did. I can see that there's a bit of wiggle room here, in the sense that she should have suspected they were up to no good, and she ended up agreeing to do something for them which ultimately helped them commit an offence. You could make some sort of argument along that line that she should have known better, but that's a pretty high standard to hold her to, given that she wasn't asked to do anything that was illegal on its own, and she was not aware of what they were planning to do. You know, it is, what would be a good analogy? Supposing there were a couple of people who you thought were shady sorts, and then they just handed you, supposing there were some shady sorts, but you ended up in conversation with them. We'll say that there's nothing suspicious about how the conversation came about. You just happened to be in the same place at the same time, and you got talking, and they said, hey, look, we're thirsty, here's £20, could you go and get us a couple of coffees, get yourself something nice, you can keep the change. And you're thinking, well, actually, you know, like, a coffee's probably only going to cost £5. You know, I could get them both coffees and still have a fair amount left over. Yeah, all right, why not? So then you go over, order a coffee, and then it turns out that in some way getting you to go off and do that created the circumstances for them to commit a crime. Are you responsible? No. Absolutely not. And that's basically what's happened to Miss Quinn here. The only thing that's a bit different is that she was being asked to interact with a police officer specifically, and specifically to get rid of them, which again is pretty suspicious on its own. It does feel like there's an additional level of you should have known better, if you know what I mean. Like, why weren't you asking questions? But ultimately that's more of an evidential issue. It's like, what was she really thinking at the time? Did she realize, or well, yeah, it ultimately comes down to, did she realize she was potentially helping someone commit a crime? If she genuinely didn't think that, then she should be found innocent. She should be held to be innocent in the eyes of the law. Because, again, except for in crimes of negligence, if you don't intend to commit a crime, then you're not guilty. Most crimes cannot be committed on accident. Fair point. Sup. How are we doing? We're doing alright. We're, I'm not sure if you were here for the previous, Old Skies stream, but this is a puzzle adventure game. We are a time traveller, and we have found ourselves being embroiled in whilst trying to go back and help the curator of an art museum find out the what do they call it? The provenance of a painting. We've ended up apparently being involved in some sort of criminal doings accidentally. So that's where we are. Or did you mean, how am I doing in myself? How are you, Mike? Lovely to see you as always. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Grant. I don't know why you intervened, but thank you.
You don't need to thank me. You didn't do anything, not really. But sadly, neither did I.
Pardon?
I didn't do anything, and that's the problem. I do blame myself, you know. You spend your whole life believing you've got the bull by the horns, and then one day, all gone. You never really had anything in the first place.
Doing good, just chilling for a bit before I run my errands. Oh, I see, very nice. Are you looking forward to Christmas? I don't follow, you should go easy on the wine. Maybe it's time to go to sleep.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
That's all right. I stopped trying to make sense of it myself.
Your daughter.
Could you tell me about your daughter? Her name's Elizabeth, right?
What's to tell? I don't really know her. I knew a sweet little girl once, but that isn't who she is now. I've lost her. No, that's not true. She's a grown woman now, responsible for her own choices. That's what you do when your children grow up, isn't it? You let go, let them be themselves. So why can't I do that?
Letting go.
What do you mean by letting go?
You've met her, haven't you? It's obvious she's being led on a path to ruin. No, not led. She's racing along it, eyes wide open. Her mother could have talked some sense into her, but Olivia passed away several years ago. And me? Well, she won't listen to me. I'm just a toothless old lion.
Interesting expression.
It will end badly for her. I know it. How do I just let that go. How does any father?
I'll be gone for the evening. Have a nice dream. Oh, thank you very much, Reuben. As I said before, it was a pleasure to see you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Do take care. My choices are maybe you should go easy on the wine, or maybe it's time to go to sleep. Neither of which I think, given that this is a complete stranger, I'm not sure we should be saying either of these, but it's the only options I'm being given.
Maybe you should call it a night, Mr. Grant.
So I can wake up and face another day of this? No, I'm fine where I am.
Liz's partner.
Can you tell me about this young man of Elizabeth's?
You mean Arthur? Curse his name. Seducing my daughter, turning her into this.
Ads in a minute.
No, that's not fair. She was like this long before she met him. But they bring out the worst in each other, that's
Arthur
for sure.
who? Surname, please.
About Arthur.
I admit, I liked him at first. He can be charming when he wants to be. He reminded me of myself, you know. I was a handsome man once, and charming, much like him. And like him, it opened opportunities I would not have found otherwise. But I knew I had to seize those opportunities, make something with them. That Arthur boy, he thinks the world just owes him.
Which film marked the legendary Alfred Hitchcock's Hollywood debut? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. I have no idea.
About Arthur.
You can get by on good looks and charm only for so long. His will run out, and then where will he be? Perhaps like me, a broken man with a broken heart and only a glass of wine for company. But what do I know?
No, because all my family are in Mexico to celebrate Christmas. I got left behind because I'm on a 3-week off from work. They're staying in Mexico for 5 weeks. It did not work for me. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's not great. Will you get to be involved at all, like video calls, that type of thing?
About Arthur.
I really don't want to talk about him anymore.
I just want a surname.
Why did you have a police officer stationed outside?
A foolish notion. I knew Arthur was wanted for some petty crimes, so I paid the officer to stand outside while off duty. I hoped his presence would keep Arthur away.
Did it work?
Yes. It made Elizabeth move out, so Arthur never came by again.
Your daughter said that the paintings were a gift from Arthur.
Yes, she said as much. It's why she refused to let me take them down.
And yet, you still haven't.
She loved them. And they're nice enough. And one day she will want to collect them.
You still have no idea who Pi Sycamore may be?
I have no idea, I'm afraid.
His name isn't Arthur Sycamore, is it?
Perhaps you should go easy on the wine.
I'm in my own home. I'm not going anywhere. I'm harming nobody except myself.
Or at least he accepts he's harming himself.
I'd better be off, Mr. Grant. Thank you again.
No need for thanks. I enjoy the company.
We have no idea, do we? The surname of Arthur. Alfred Hitchcock's Hollywood journey began with the suspenseful classic Rebecca, released in 1940. Blimey, during World War II then.
Blasted. Where did they get to?
Good question. Oh, I should check the historical record and see if her story has changed. She might have a criminal record now that she didn't before. I'm guessing the reason why there's no record of an Elizabeth Grant is because she's taken his surname. Yeah, sorry, Mike. I was saying
Do you know where you're going?
looking for any trace of Liz and Arthur.
They could be miles away by now.
I know.
What was I thinking? Yeah, Mike, that's... I'm not sure if you heard me because of the ads. That's really rough. I'm sorry to hear that. And I was just asking, do you know if you'll be able to be involved at all? Will there be any video calls over Christmas? It'd be nice to think that you know, get to spend some time with the family, even virtually.
I see no need to return there.
If you don't have to answer if you'd rather not. I apologise if you mind my asking.
Nobody's working here tonight. Perfect condition for a landing point.
So I can't go back to the jewellery store and ask if they've been robbed by an Arthur recently. Other than just trying like random combinations. Has Mitchell Santina's life changed? No, okay, so it's not like having his car... having his car taken changed the course of his life greatly. Disciplining record, 1 count of negligence, patrol car accident. Details, officers patrol car collided with a high truck. Let me try again. Officers patrol car collided with a fire hydrant at 63rd and Lexington. No one was injured at the scene. Officer judged to be at fault. Well, we know they'd been drinking heavily, so that is Elizabeth and Arthur.
Heading to the accident site. How long till the crash?
Not long. Just be careful they don't hit you.
What should I be looking out for? Never mind. I think I'll find it. Well, this is typical, isn't it? They don't even seem to notice me. They don't even seem to notice me.
Oh, what am I supposed to do?
The picture is empty. One picture of freezing, filthy water coming up.
Why filthy? You could have taken the clean water.
If there is a reason for that... The water is freezing and filthy. Fortunately, this outfit is self-cleaning.
I really don't think you should be throwing filthy water on them, because that could literally make them very ill. I mean, there's not... This might seem like an exaggeration, but it isn't. Chuck filthy water on someone in a period before antibiotics, there's a chance they could die. That could develop into an infection that their body can't fight off.
Hey!
What's the big idea?
That stuff was cold. I thought you demons only dealt in, you know, hot stuff.
Speaking of hot stuff...
Oh, you naughty girl. Come here.
Oh, that didn't work.
We had a deal.
Huh?
The painting, remember?
Oh, that thing.
Nah. Who wants to talk about that? The night of all nights.
We're celebrating.
Your wedding, I know.
Not just that. Liz just spilled the beans.
Well, I was
Is she
waiting for just the
pregnant?
right moment.
I'm gonna be a dad.
Your what?
Yep, got a bun in the oven.
Congratulations.
Thanks, demon lady. Audie was so surprised.
Darn right I was. Made me crash the car.
What's one cop car? There's a million of them, but there's only one of you. and you're mine.
To us.
To the three of us.
Maybe you should take
Dang.
it easy on the drink.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Oh, applesauce. I'm out of whiskey. How can I celebrate becoming a wife and mom without whiskey?
Don't worry. I know just the place where we can get more.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah. Let's angle.
Stop!
Well, that didn't
Get
work.
back here! Your demon commands you! Blasted.
You know, you can actually change your clothes to anything. I feel like you could do a better job of scaring them. Especially with the, like, stun beam.
Stop right there. Just as I thought. Cahoots. Don't move a muscle.
Officer Santina.
I said not one muscle.
Art and Liz went that way.
Well, shucks. Maybe I'll just get in my car and chase after them. Oh, wait. I can't. You don't want to test me, sister. Not tonight. Give me one good reason not to pull this trigger. Just one.
Listen to reason. You're a police officer. Don't do anything silly. This isn't like you.
This isn't like you, Officer Mitchell.
You're a criminal who steals from cops. Shooting you is a public service. And don't tell me what I'm like. You don't know me at all.
I know you well enough. Your record is exemplary.
I know your record is exemplary.
No, it was exemplary. That's all going kablooey thanks to you. How can I face the chief again? How can I face my family again? You have any idea what's gonna happen to me if this gets out? That I was fooled by a bim like you? I'll be a laughing stock. My career will be dust. Backup is on its way. If they take you in alive, they'll question you. Then everybody knows. But if I kill you in self-defense, nobody bats an eye. Nobody asks questions. Everyone moves on. Sorry, lady. It's nothing personal, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
Facing your family?
What about your family?
Huh?
What you said about facing your family. Can you really face them after doing something like this?
What the hell do you know about my family?
Well...
Hey Alexu, lovely to see you. How are you? I made a little Christmas card. And you're on it, Alexu. Let me just send you the link. I think that's the first link. I'm doing this from memory. Hopefully that's correct. There we go. That looks right. Merry Christmas, Alexu. Oh. Oh, I misspelt my... The second link doesn't work, so I misspelt my own website. Website's URL. There we go. How are you, Alexu? Trying to figure things out? Nothing too serious, I hope. Do we know if his children have been born yet? Oh, goodness me, it's an Avon raid. Thank you, Avon. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're, hope it went well and I hope you're having a good day. What were you streaming? Oh, and Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Robert. This is the Magnifica Games channel. I play old games, I play new games, I play games that require you to think, and I play more actiony games. Currently I've got a playthrough of Old Skies on the go, which you can see here, which is a point-and-click adventure games by Dave Gilbert of Wadget Eye Games. And I'm also playing through Elden Ring currently. I'm in the DLC.
Your wife. Can you face your wife again after murdering someone?
You know nothing about my wife.
I know enough, and she probably wouldn't like what you're doing.
What do you mean?
Well,
Her charity work will become a joke. She'll lose her job at the library. Who'd read her novels? She'll leave you if she finds out.
all that charity work she does, does it count for nothing? What does it all mean if her husband is a murderer?
Charity work? What in blazes are you talking about?
Blasted.
Ah, okay, so I actually had to use the real knowledge.
Fear, activating ERP.
I assumed I had the charity work option because that's something that we knew about her that I'd forgotten about.
This again.
I'm surviving,
Okay.
Avon.
Did that officer just shoot me?
Yeah.
And that's allowed. The police of this era can just do that.
It's not technically allowed, but it's easier to get away with. And speaking of getting away, he'll be back any second.
Right. Yeah, copy that.
I'll be watching.
The doors are warped beyond repair.
Stop right there.
Oh,
Right, we can skip past some of this because we've already done it.
oh, bloody hell. Not again.
You mean you've done this before?
Not exactly.
You don't want to test me, sister. Give me one good...
This is...
You're a and...
I know.
No, that's all. How can I... You have it. I'll back up if I kill... Sorry.
What about...
Huh?
What do you...
What the...
Well... You're what? I know it.
What do you...
Well,
Who'd read her novels?
who'll read her novels, eh? With a murderer for a husband.
Her novels? She hasn't written a thing yet.
Yet.
She wants to write when she has the time. Maybe when the kids are grown. Just a dream of hers, really.
It could happen. One day. But if you kill me, and she finds out, it might not.
You can't know that.
Maybe. Maybe not. But what about
Your children.
your children? Can you face them after doing something like this?
You leave my kids out of this. They're gonna be fine. I'm doing this for them.
Murdering me is for their benefit.
Yes, for their future.
No. This will ruin their future.
What the hell does that mean?
They want to follow in your footsteps. Karaj and I were playing Lords of the Fallen. Sorry about the late response to your question. Raid went weird, and I barely caught it. Oh no, that's fine. Sorry to hear that. Yep, welcome in, Raiders. How are you finding Lords of the Fallen? A friend of mine bought it recently. They haven't started playing it yet. I've seen that Lords of the Fallen has had very mixed reviews. So I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea how you're finding it so far. Karaj and I are both really enjoying it. Oh, that's wonderful news.
They dream of becoming officers like you, don't they?
That's... well, yeah, what's wrong with that?
Don't you want to teach them to be the best officers they can be?
Of course I do.
And is murdering me, just to avoid embarrassment, the best way to do that?
I don't know. But neither do you.
Maybe. Maybe not. But what about
Yourself.
yourself? Your family is important, but think about yourself.
That's the whole point. I'm doing this for myself.
Are you? Are you really? Think about all you are giving up. All your dreams for the future will disappear.
What the hell do you know about my dreams?
You want to turn off to right? You want to retire early? Travel the world to teach.
You want to teach one day, is that correct?
Well, yeah, one day, passing on my experience to young cadets. I loved the academy when I was starting out. Want to pay it back. What's that to you?
Do you really think you're in a position to teach young officers later if you murder me now?
I don't know what I'll be like 30 years from now. And neither do you. Who the hell are you anyway?
Nobody special. Just a woman who can see when someone is about to make a terrible mistake. Do you really want to pull that trigger? Think of all you could lose.
God, I can't believe I'm doing this. I won't shoot you, but I can't afford to arrest you either. I never saw you here, lady. Backup's on their way. I'll hold them off. But I suggest you scram as soon as possible.
Time Gabber. Diffuse a hostile situation in the 1920s.
It should subside in a few minutes.
That's a shame. If I played more sensibly, I could have got that first time.
Any ideas on where they went?
Nothing's coming up on my end. Take a look around that area. Maybe they left something behind.
Some things are buggy, but the story and gameplay are fun. Okay. So there are some bugs, I see. That's a shame.
Does that happen?
How does the
a
multiplayer
lot?
work?
You dying on the job?
Often enough to be grateful for the ERP. Why? Did it bother you?
Of course it upset me. Watching you die? How could it not?
You didn't have to keep watching.
You're only there because of me. Seems the least I could do.
That's kind of you, Imani. But not necessary.
My choice. You're stuck with me.
Well, the customer is always right.
Now she gets it.
Right, where are we off to? Crash site we don't want to be. Jackson Grant's home, they're probably not going to be there. I can only think of the landing point. Nope, they're not here. Granted Gems?
I see no need.
His home? Oh, to take some of the wine.
Come in. The door's open.
Possibly. Nope. In shared progression mode, it is literally a shared file. The host is the only one that can get quest dialogue from NPCs, though. Oh, that's interesting. That's quite good. I read just yesterday, because this came up in conversation yesterday with my friend that's recently bought the game. Apparently Lords of the Fallen is one of the games where only one of the two people have to own the game. You can download a Friends Pass version of the game for free on Steam. So, I mean, it's the same way they did with Split Fiction and oh, what was the other one that we did? It Takes Two. Which is nice. Yeah, Karate and I both have it, but I did try Friend Pass before actually buying it. I see. It is a very nice model. I do like that. Do I go to the crash site after the fact? I guess so.
The doors are warped beyond.
Hello. They missed that, didn't they? A fancy purse. It smells strongly of whiskey.
Nothing inside but some empty bottles and a matchbook.
Which might have the name of an establishment on it. The Coins Cafe, 63 Horatio Street. Oh, that gives us somewhere to check. I see the picture that I had before has completely disappeared. It's not in our inventory anymore. Have a lovely lurk, Avon. Alright, a simple wooden door leads to the Contis Cafe. Horatio Street heads further into the Greenwich Village neighbourhood.
I have nothing to say to that fellow.
Interesting that it gives me the prompt to try and speak to them, though. That's what intrigued me. Oh, this is going to be... what do they call it? A speakeasy? Did they call them speakeasies in the Prohibition period in America? So this is going to be like an establishment that sells alcohol, but officially doesn't because it's a crime. So you're going to need some sort of passport to come in.
Can I come in?
Get lost. Don't come back, please.
Hello? I suppose I need some kind of password.
Nozzo?
Yeah, Fia.
That couple, they saw Imani's jump.
Yeah, I heard.
Doesn't the system automatically shut down if it detects locals watching?
Normally, yes. But those two were so drunk that it probably didn't register.
Wait, that's the thing? That's interesting.
Right, Nozzo, I'm off.
Standing by, Fia.
I can't look up the password in the historical database. I mean, other than waiting here for someone to go past, which I don't think is going to work. I could go to her father. I'm still allowed into Jackson Grant's home, her father's home. Maybe he knows the password?
Come in. The door's open.
Are you familiar with the Contis Cafe?
Yes, I know it. Elizabeth met that Cameron boy there. That's when everything went wrong.
Cameron?
Cameron? Did he say Cameron?
Yes. Is that significant?
That's my name, remember? Imani Cameron. So,
Indeed.
it's true. Arthur and Liz are my great-grandparents.
I should have thought of trying that.
God, my DNA must be half whiskey and gin.
Do you remember the password to enter the Contis Cafe?
Maybe.
It's not
hard to
clear
think clearly.
that...
Can't imagine why.
Don't get smart. I've got a lot on my mind. I don't like thinking of that place. I already explained why.
What was I thinking? It wasn't obvious, or it doesn't necessarily follow just because Jackson Grant... Sorry, what am I trying to say? It wasn't clear just because she had the curator, Imani Cameron. It wasn't clear just because her ancestors were alive, were these people. It didn't follow that it was up the paternal line. So just because her surname is Cameron, it doesn't follow that that Arthur is Arthur Cameron, and therefore Elizabeth is now Elizabeth Cameron. But I probably should have thought of that. Like that would be an obvious thing to check.
I'd better be off, Mr. Grant. Thank you again.
No need for thanks. I enjoy the company.
Right, let's check the... Now we've got some more information. Let's look the two of them up. Obituary. Oh wow, she lives to a ripe old age. February 21st, 1903 to November 12th, 1980. Elizabeth Grant Cameron, 77, died peacefully in her sleep on November 12th. Mrs. Cameron worked for 36 years as a teacher and educator of middle school children before retiring in 1962. Huh. That's surprising. In 1923, she married Arthur Cameron, and they were together until Arthur's death in 1979. So he lived a long old life. Elizabeth loved good food, philanthropy, and socialising. She was also well known for having a willing ear, a keen mind, and a wide open heart. She is survived by her sons Jack and Sam, and 6 grandchildren and 2 great-grandchildren. Huh. Surprising in a way. So Arthur Cameron, April 14th, 1900 to July 26th, 1979. Arthur Edward Cameron, a long-time resident of NY, died peacefully on July 20th at the age of 79. Art cherished his family and many friends, and he always greeted strangers with warmth and kind words. Cameron worked over 50 years in the urban development industry, retiring in 1971 from Seagram Real Estate to dedicate the rest of his life to philanthropy. He was an active member of the Children's Aid Society and relished family time with his wife, children and grandchildren as he travelled the world. Art is survived by his wife Elizabeth, his sons Jack and Sam, 6 grandchildren and 2 great-grandchildren. Well then, so she is going to be fine.
I think your daughter will be fine.
Don't believe that. You can't believe that. How can you be so certain?
She enjoys life. She knows what she wants. I can envision their future.
I can envision their future. They're going to be fine.
Oh, really? What exactly do you envision?
Describe the archive photo.
I can picture them. 40, 50 years from now. Retired, happy, dancing, children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, surrounded by the love that brought them together.
You sound so certain. You really believe that, don't you?
I know that. Sometimes you just know things.
You mean like having faith?
Something like that.
So I should have faith in my daughter. Faith in her choices. Faith that she'll find her way in the end.
Yes, it will happen. I believe it's meant to happen.
God, listening to you, it sounds like it could be true.
You said it yourself. I'm a terrible liar.
You're right about that. They are so very much in love, aren't they?
That's one word for it.
That's how you build a future. That's how you build a family. I was penniless when I met Olivia, you know. Yet she chose to believe in me. So I will choose to believe in Elizabeth.
I'm glad.
Thank you. I know you barely know me, but you have given me a bit of hope.
You're
You
welcome.
saved me from getting arrested. Consider us even.
Fair enough.
Do you remember the password to enter the Contis Cafe?
Oh, yes, I remember the password. Funny the things you recall when a weight is lifted from your mind. I believe the phrase was Blue Maddie sent me. Yes, that was it.
Blue Maddie.
Blue Maddie sent me. Don't ask me what it means. I'm sure it has meaning to somebody.
I'd better be off, Mr. Grant. Thank you again.
No need for thanks. I enjoy the company.
Yeah, now I wonder if that's changed history. Still survives to the same age. Good, and they still make it to the same old age, it would seem. I should probably double check. Also, Arthur Cameron, we haven't changed yet. Okay, they both... convincing her father that everything's going to be fine hasn't somehow had a butterfly effect that's very bad for them. Because you could imagine that might mean that he ends up being involved a lot more in their lives than he otherwise would have been, and perhaps that could have changed the course of history.
Yeah?
Blue Maddie sent me.
You sure?
Blue Maddie sent me.
Yeah, you may want to rethink saying that.
Can I enter or not?
Sure, just, well, don't say I didn't warn you.
That was a set-up phrase, wasn't it?
Never imagined that someone
Is that a Tommy gun?
could be a part of this design.
That's a password for when they don't like somebody, I assume. The bartender notices he wipes an already clean glass. His eyes stare longingly at the exit.
Hello.
Shh! Keep it down, lady! You want to get shot?
Until the end of
Shot?
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I want to survive the night. That screwball on stage keeps shooting up the place. She's lucky she didn't kill anyone.
and we reach heights that no one has.
Where is everyone?
You think people were gonna stick around after those two started shooting up the place? I would have ran out with them, but they grabbed me before I could. Said I needed to keep the gin and whiskey flowing, so that's what I'm doing.
And they presumably can't go to the police because this is an illegal operation. This is during Prohibition. But it does make you wonder if they are in league. You know, they've got to be getting the alcohol in here somehow. It makes you wonder if they work for the mafia or something. If some organised crime group is gonna deal with problems like this, because if that is the case, they're not going to want two people wandering in and then scaring away all their customers. They're going to see that as taking their money. I could end very badly for these two.
Does she often perform here?
She's a regular, sure, but she never got on stage before. Tonight, well, let's just say she insisted.
How long has she been up there?
They burst in about 2 hours ago. Didn't even bother getting the stage lights up.
And she's been singing ever since?
Yes, the same song, over and over.
Well then.
Do you know the man she's with, Arthur?
Sure, I know him. He comes here a lot. Never saw him like this. What the heck got into him?
He's becoming a father.
Well, I guess that'll make any man go nuts for a bit.
He's going to explain that they can't go to the police, isn't he?
Is there any way to call the police?
You kidding? This place isn't exactly legal in the first place. I don't need that kind of trouble.
That line, he looks up at the stage with stars in his eyes, totally enraptured, truly sets a mood. It's precisely these narrative touches that make Old Sky such a fitting game for this gentle stream. When did it say that? I mean, I assume you're talking about Arthur. I didn't notice that line. I don't see how Frosty would have found it otherwise.
What did you mean? She didn't want the stage lights up?
Normally, I'd dim the house lights and turn on the spotlight, see? But she just rushed up there so fast.
How do you control the lights?
The controls are right here behind the bar, but I don't dare touch them. I don't dare move.
Could you dim the house lights for me?
No offense to nothing, lady, but you're not in charge here. Them folks with the guns, they're the ones calling the shots.
Quite literally.
Any way to get her to stop?
No. She's up there until that mic gives out, or she does.
I'll leave you alone.
Thank you. Just find a spot and stay still until this is all over.
Never imagined that someone
Hello, Arthur.
like you
Shh! Don't you have concerts in hell? You don't talk during a performance. It's rude.
And it's really
It was rude to run away. Oh, tell me what I want and I'll leave.
Tell me what I want to know and I'll leave.
Sure. I'll tell you all about my ma's paintings, soon as Lizzie's finished.
Well, okay. That's fantastic information.
Did you say your mother created those paintings?
I also said we'll talk when my Lizzie's finished. So shush him.
Never mind.
It'd be a shame if someone pulled out the power.
Nobody touches nothing. I'm with me, baby.
Oh, dearie me.
Even if I could speak to him, I doubt he'd be in any state to tell me anything. Excuse me.
Shut up, I'm singing.
Like, that's not going to get attention. The sounds of gunshots on the street.
My future was to sit on a solemn throne. And
Not while she's holding that weapon.
Then I met
Hello again.
in the strangest of ways.
Any chance of drink?
No, I just want to live.
Could you dim the house lights for me?
No offense to nothing, lady, but you're not in charge here.
How do I
The folks
do
with the
this?
guns, they're the ones calling the shots.
I'll leave you alone.
Thank you. Just find a spot and stay still until this is all over.
Can I interact with something that I've not seen?
'Cause they don't know where we belong. Sees love.
As tantalising as a drink that was possibly brewed in a bathtub may be, I'll hold out for a mix special.
Until the end of time.
The best booze that Prohibition era bootleggers can offer. Half the quality at more than double the price.
Will they know we were here? And will it ever even matter? But now
I don't want to use the stun weapon on her.
I'm yours.
I'm struggling to see what other choice I have.
So kiss me, baby. Kiss me, baby.
Speaking to the bartender doesn't help. I can't pull the power.
Until the end of time.
Hey! Nobody touches nothing!
In theory, she only has limited bullets. I'm not sure that's gonna work though. I don't know. I don't know what would work here.
Hello again.
Shh.
Could you dim the house lights for me?
No offense to nothing, mate.
Imagine that
Oh,
Okay, she's starting again.
be a part of this design.
if there is a reason for that, I don't see it.
Alright, I can't just shoot the electrics then.
Really true. In dreams there is no
I just can't help but think that shooting her with a gun is not gonna help.
I should only replicate currency as needed. The protocols are very clear about that.
We beat the odds and we came back for more. And we reached heights that no one has before.
It could be that I'm missing an item from earlier in the game. Maybe there's an item that lets me put a stop to this that I just don't currently have. I'm inclined to think not though, because what locations do I have access to right now? I have the landing site, I'm pretty sure we searched that thoroughly. I have the house of the father, Jackson Grant. It's possible I missed something there, but I don't know. We've been there a bit, and I don't know what sort of item from in his house would even help us solve this puzzle. And then there's the crash site.
And it changed all I thought I knew. That life is short.
Hey! Nobody touches nothing!
Okay, I can't like snip the wire then? Alright, maybe I do have...
Nobody leaves during the performance!
A lot of people have already left.
Sit your keister down.
Okay, well that rules out a lot of things then.
Hello, Arthur.
Squeeze me, baby, until the
When will she be finished? I'll suggest turning off the house lights.
Maybe you should turn down the lights.
Huh?
The lights. With the house lights off and the spotlight on, you can see Liz much better.
Huh. You know, you're right. Hey, Barty, get that spotlight on, will ya? Make her sparkle.
Right away.
perfectly clear. I'm yours, and you
Never mind.
Now hopefully she can't see.
me, baby.
The screwdriver attachment should do the trick.
Kiss me, baby. Kiss me, baby.
Hey! Oh, applesauce. The microphone's dead.
Hey, Barty, what's the big idea?
Nothing. It wasn't me, I swear.
Oh, leave it. My throat's dry anyway. Got any more whiskey?
Yay!
bottle right
We figured it
here.
out.
Ooh, you always know just what to get me.
Keep smiling at me like that and you'll get a lot more.
Hello. Again.
Oh, it's you. You want an autograph? Could be worth something one day.
I want what you promised.
I want what you promised me.
Promise? Did we promise something? I don't remember you ever saying the word promise, Artie.
Neither did you. If you did, I'd remember. How could I forget anything spoken by those beautiful lips of yours?
Oh, you. Stop.
Never.
About your mother, Art.
So, about your mother.
You leave my ma alone.
Anything at all will be helpful. Just her name, even.
Ugh. Who wants to think about their mother on their wedding night?
I only have room for one woman in my thoughts tonight, and you're it.
I don't see how calling them selfish is going to help, but I'm running out of ideas.
You're both terrible, selfish people.
Who you calling selfish, lady?
Yeah, you don't see us ruining your wedding night.
You don't like it? You can take a powder.
Force the issue. I've had enough.
Right, that's it. I've had just about enough of the both of you. You've been messing me about all night. I have a job to do, and I'm fed up.
Hey, steady now.
Yeah, what's your beef?
My beef? Here's my beef.
You need to grow up, you need to be parents, this is no way to live. Honestly, none of them are great options. I can't help but think this is going to go horribly, but what can I do?
You both need to grow up.
Grow up? We're married and having a kid.
Oh, I know her game. You think you're better than us, don't you?
Of course not. It's just, your future has so much potential. You don't even see it. To have what you have, what you're going to have. Most can only dream of that. Of having the life you'll build together.
You think I don't know how lucky I am? I count my lucky stars every day.
You don't understand. The future is fragile. Things can change instantly, and you won't ever even know it.
Lady, you've been drinking too much bathtub gin.
Ugh, you are impossible.
Hey, Artie?
What?
Maybe she has a point. I think we could stand to make some, actual plans.
You mean right now?
Why not?
Yeah. Okay. I guess we do need to think a bit about tomorrow for once, rather than just today. You want to take a walk, Mrs. Cameron? It's a lovely night to talk about the future.
I would be delighted to, Mr. Cameron.
Your mother's name,
After you,
please?
Mrs. Cameron.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Huh?
Your mama's paintings, Artie.
Oh, those. My ma lives over on 43 Thompson.
So your mother is really Pie Sycamore?
That's what she signs her pictures with. Don't ask me why. My ma's always done what she wants.
Wonderful.
Oh, thank God they're finally gone. You get out of here, too. I gotta get home. My wife is gonna kill me.
High Sycamore residence. I'll tell you what, I didn't actually pay enough attention to which one it's supposed to be.
A label reads O. Randall. A label reads J. Olson. A label reads N. Karabujan. A label reads W. Deering. A label reads M. Goldberg. A label reads A. Winemiller. A label reads P. Cameron.
That's probably it.
This has to be it.
Let's check the others just to be
A
sure.
label reads T. Angelo. A label reads B. Banks. A label reads S. Dorian.
Okay, so there is only one Cameron for the third
A
floor.
label reads a number of small keyholes, each marked with a number. Only the lobby can be pressed.
Right, okay. Oh, hang on. Can't I just have the special multi-tool turn into the right key? Maybe.
There we go.
Yay! Progress. Although, if the only way up to the right floor is using a key, she's going to be pretty surprised when we suddenly appear. Right, some sign of paintings. Doesn't look like the best conditions though, does it? Let's turn the light on.
Wow.
What is it?
I'm definitely in Pie Sycamore's studio.
So you made it? What's it like?
It's A mess is what it is.
Well, I expected that. Do you see it?
Not yet. Let me look around.
See what? Don't you mean her? This cloth curtain is very long and very
That
thick.
curtain is too thick and heavy to move on my own.
I'm just stealing a blanket? A small metal handle.
A rendering of Manhattan, painted in shades of pink.
Life of Rue. Evocative, isn't it? The city looks like an ugly bruise. I can never tell if it makes me feel terribly sad or terribly angry when I look at it. But that's the point, isn't it? It can be both things.
Can it now? A metal plate with a small hole in the center.
Poking the hole didn't do anything.
Oh, that'll be what the handle is for.
Fits perfectly.
So we can turn this and lift the curtain. Okay, wonderful.
Huh.
Well, is that it? It's so hard to see through this monitor.
It might be. Potentially. I can't say for certain.
What do you mean?
There is a canvas here, but it's blank.
Blank? Blast it! We're too early.
Should I come back tomorrow, jump to another date? Compare the canvases.
Is there any way we can compare the two canvases? This one here and the one you have?
We can do that. Just take a small chip from the middle of the canvas.
No, don't you dare butcher that canvas. Don't breathe near it. Besides, the date on the painting says the 18th of August. That means it is going to be created tonight.
People can get dates wrong, and things can change.
Change? What do you mean, change?
They're changing now.
You are...
Hello?
Hello? You wouldn't be Pi Sycamore, by any chance?
It's... you? Is it really you?
Sorry?
It is you. I can tell. Your clothes are different, but the eyes, the face...
Did we meet her before?
Smell. It is exactly the same.
We must have met her in the past, when we were doing the boxing one.
You know me?
Of course. In so much as anyone could know someone like you.
Someone like me?
Yes. When you encounter an angel, it leaves you changed forever.
Oh.
You're speaking metaphorically, of course?
No, of course I'm not. My angel. My guardian angel. I always wondered if you'd come back.
Oh, is that the little girl from the forest?
I know it's been over 50 years, but
yeah.
You really don't remember.
Wait.
So we created
Paula Inman.
Yeah, we created
It's Paula Cameron now, but yes.
Pi Sycamore
I know you'd remember.
when we changed the past.
I was too young to understand it, but I do now. I was supposed to die, wasn't I? Before you intervened, before you poured light from your hands and saved me.
It's more complex than that.
It's more complex than that, Paula.
Not to me. You saved my life, saved me from that fate.
Fate doesn't really exist. Not like that.
Then why did you save me? Why didn't you leave me under that tree?
Couldn't leave you there.
I couldn't just leave you there, Paula. Not while I was in a position to help.
So it was a kindness?
Does it need to be anything more than that?
No. No, I suppose it doesn't. I did try, you know. I tried to make use of the extra time you gave me. Tried to make it all worth it. Worthy of you. Did I? Did I use the time well?
What do we say? I suppose, yes, you did?
Yes, Paula. You helped your brother, and your paintings will touch millions.
Really?
Your work will be seen the world over.
All of it's true.
Funny. I believe you, and yet I feel nothing. I suppose it doesn't matter now.
What do you mean?
Isn't that why you're here? My time is finally up.
Oh.
No! You have the wrong idea of why I'm here.
Either way, I have very little holding me here. My brother and husband are long dead. My son is grown. He just got married, you know.
I am aware.
My next piece was going to be a present for them. Do you think...
What?
Could I have a few more hours to finish the painting? Just one more before I go. Please.
There are Sycamore paintings dated as late as the mid-1930s. This won't be her last, not by a long shot.
Take all the time you're not dying tonight.
You are not dying tonight.
I won't drag this out, I promise. You can stay for a while, if you want. I normally don't like being watched, but since it's you, well, I think I can handle it.
You've seen that look of single-minded focus once before on the face of her uncle, Eddie, while chopping fish. Well then.
I see no point in that.
Okay, fair enough. What do I do now then? I should probably check the history record, make sure she's... make sure nothing's gone wrong. You know, that she will continue to make paintings well into the future. We don't have her name. No, we do have a name. It's Paula. Paula Cameron. But there's no Paula here. Okay, that doesn't help.
Paula? Or should I call you Pi?
For you, Paula is fine.
How have you been?
So, how have you been?
You mean
Was
after
it a sycamore
you
that
saved
fell
my
on her?
life?
We can start there, sure.
I lived. Lived to see my childhood home destroyed. Blown up and dug up and paved over with concrete. The lake, the forest, my precious sycamore trees. All sacrificed for the city's precious street grid.
I'm sorry.
There is not a single wild forest left on this island now. There's barely anybody alive who remembers them. So it's up to me, isn't it?
Poor her.
What do you mean, it's up to you?
Are these paintings of what she remembers?
I'm the only one who remembers, let alone cares. My husband got bored of me talking about them. And my son, well, he loves the city as it is. So that means it falls to me to recreate them. The forests of New York, the way they used to be. So others can remember them too.
Sounds difficult.
It is. But I'm grateful. Grateful to be the one chosen to do this. Grateful every day. So, thank you.
You're welcome?
Your paintings are lovely.
Your paintings are lovely, Paula.
That's nice, I suppose. I'm glad. For you. But I didn't feel particularly lovely when I painted them.
Why? What did you feel?
I don't know. But that's just it, isn't it? I do this to try and make sense out of it all. What anyone else thinks is irrelevant to me.
Oh, ads coming soon. I met your son.
I met your son today.
Oh, my son met an angel on his wedding
And
day.
yet he called us a demon.
A good omen, I hope.
He called me a demon, actually.
Angel or demon, I'll bet he found a way to make it benefit himself.
You are not wrong.
Oh, good. Good for him. So proud of him.
Really?
You approve of your son's behavior?
Why wouldn't I? I suppose I can see why an angel wouldn't approve, but I'm his mother. I see a man living life the way he wants to, with no compromises. I can get behind that. Heck, look at me. Anyone who says we shouldn't live the way we want can go hang. Sorry, any mortal. You can say whatever you want, of course.
Yeah, but you're not really thinking about the impact of his behaviour on other people. If he's actively making other people's lives more of a misery, then he shouldn't really be doing it, should he? You know, society doesn't really function if everybody just does what they want and doesn't care how it affects everybody else. There has to be a degree of mutual cooperation and compassion. It just doesn't work otherwise.
So you met Liz, Arthur's clustermate. I mean, wife.
I have. She's the best thing that ever happened to him.
You like her?
What's not to like? Some rich kids, they choke on that silver spoon. But Liz, she'd melt it down and make bullets out of it if she could.
I think you may
Silver
be right.
bullets.
Just so we're clear, I'm not an angel.
You're not entirely normal, though, are you?
I am. Although our definitions of the word normal may diverge.
So, what does it matter? You've been an angel to me my entire life. I'm not going to stop just because you tell me otherwise.
Nevertheless, it's a fact.
I'm an artist. Who has time for facts?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not sure that's an attitude I can particularly get behind, but there we are. Known for its stunning Dalmatian coast and numerous islands, Croatia borders which major sea? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. I don't know. It's gonna have to be an inland sea, isn't it? I'd have thought. I'm not 100% sure on where Croatia is, if I'm honest. A little embarrassing, but it's true. But it's in Europe, isn't it? And it's not going to be on the Atlantic coast, because you know that's all like France and Spain and Portugal and all that. And it's not going to be... I assume it's not on the Mediterranean coast. I think I'd know if it was. So what's it going to be? The Black Sea? Oh, is it going to be more in the Slavic part of the world? That would be my best guess. I'm not entirely sure though. I'm probably about to be proven to be a complete fool. But that should come as no surprise to anyone. The painting's progress.
How's the painting coming along?
A few hours, like I said. Please, just a few.
So why the name Pie Sycamore?
Do you remember the trees near my childhood home?
Yep.
They were sycamore trees. Almost every single one.
You named yourself after the trees near your old house.
It felt right.
And pie? Is that because it starts with a P, like Paula?
Huh? No, I just like pie. Who doesn't like pie?
Who doesn't like pie?
Why bother with a false name at all?
I am not sure. I think I was ashamed.
Ashamed? Why?
Well, look around. Is this how a woman is supposed to spend her golden years?
What are the golden
Felt
years?
Foolish and selfish, so I hid behind a name. But the more time I spent here, the less I wanted to do anything else. Now I'm ashamed of being ashamed. Wish I'd done this 30 years earlier. Should I start using my real name, do you think?
No, please keep it. It suits you.
I agree.
I wonder... Yeah, I don't know what the Golden Years is. I mean, the whole... Chronologically, we know she's quite old at this point, at least in her 60s, I think. So I guess that's the Golden Years are supposed to be at the end of your life? Croatia's extensive and beautiful coastline is on the Adriatic Sea. Oh. Interesting. Hold on, I'm going to look this up quickly. Where is Croatia? Not that I'll remember, I have a terrible memory. But I'll still look it up nevertheless. I see. So that is on the Mediterranean. I see. So it's past Italy, but not as far along as Greece. Oh, I see. Well, I do feel foolish. Very interesting, anyway. Rightio. Let's carry on.
How did your brother fare, Paula?
Simon, he was always sad. He never showed it, but it was there, deep inside.
Poor
I
Simon.
think it ate away at him, the sadness. I think that's what got him, in the end. The doctor said it was cholera, but I know. It was sadness. It's important to let the sadness out, you know. Create something beautiful with it. I wish Simon understood that.
Can you tell me anything more about Simon's life?
Can we not? Please.
Very well, Paula.
So this is very interesting. This is the first time we've had two of these stories actually linked together. I was saying at the beginning of this stream that the game seems to be episodic. That we just go on one little adventure, then another, and they don't seem to connect, but they are. This is an instance of them connecting. I don't know if that's going to become a theme going forwards, that whether the game's going to develop some sort of grand narrative by tying them together, or if this is more of a, not quite an Easter egg, because you can't exactly miss this, but you know, more of a, just a, again, gimmick isn't quite the right word, but you know, just like a one-off. We'll have to see.
I'll leave you alone now, Paula.
Thank you. Just a few hours, I promise.
So part of the problem here is I literally don't know how I advance. I can't lie down on the bed. How do I like tell the game?
I should focus on what I came here to do.
I probably shouldn't close the curtain right now. How do I tell the game that I want to wait a few hours?
Down we go.
So, that was Pie Sycamore.
That it was.
Impressed or disappointed? She's your ancestor. I saved her as a child. I may as well mention that.
I saved her life when she was a little girl.
And she immortalized you as a reward.
I don't know about that.
Deliverer of innocence.
Oh.
The painting in Jackson's study? An angelic figure.
Of course.
Reaching out to a child on the ground.
Oh my god.
How's it feel to have sold for $500 million in a silent auction last year?
Impressed or disappointed?
I'm elated. I always knew that there was an explosion of feelings behind those brushstrokes. Trying to recreate your lost childhood? That's a well that can never be filled. But the trying, making the attempt, it can result in such tremendous works of beauty.
She's your ancestor.
She's your great-great-grandmother.
That hasn't quite sunk in yet. Paula Cameron.
So she only exists because of
shares
us.
my name. Do you think that explains why I was so drawn to her work?
No.
Is it possible somehow that I knew?
No. I don't believe it is.
Fear, what you said to Pi before about fate and destiny not existing, do you really believe that?
Yes.
Yes, I meant it. Although not in the way you may think. There's only one power that decides what may or may not happen in the past, and that's our board of directors.
Okay, fair enough. But you saved her life. I discovered her paintings. She's my ancestor.
Yep.
And here we are together, connected. Doesn't that imply some kind of, oh, I don't know, some kind of...
What? Imani?
She's
Some
just
kind
been
of what?
deleted.
Hello? Imani?
She's been deleted.
Also, is Imani alright?
No, she's convulsing.
Convulsing? Is it precursor syndrome?
Worse, she's paradoxing. Something in her past has changed. She doesn't exist anymore.
Is the PFE holding?
Is the PFE holding?
Yes, it's holding. Fia, what did you do?
I don't know.
Focus, Nozzo. Did you call the medical team?
Yes. They are with her right now. I don't see how this could have happened. The monitor showed a straight line, solid as a rock, no ripples at all. Then they just spiked.
Oh, this
to
is
cause
getting
this.
interesting.
Someone would have to veer off their timeline's path so rashly, so impulsively, that the monitor wouldn't have time to catch
Really?
it.
Rash and impulsive, huh? Could this hypothetical someone or someones also be heavily intoxicated?
Yeah. Oh, blast it. Arthur and Elizabeth Cameron, they're about to rob the Granted Gems jewelry shop.
On my way.
On my way.
They're going to get shot during the robbery. Pronounced dead at the scene. You have 29 minutes. Hurry.
Okay. I'll do my best. Did wonder if I should go back to speak to their mother. But, this is their idea of
You
planning
okay?
for the future.
These shoes are not made for running. But I
Why
made
didn't
it.
you change them? You can
There they
literally
are,
change your clothes at will.
alive. Stand by.
That's because you didn't have me. Other chumps loot a joint for no reason. But us, we got a reason.
The best reason.
Arthur? Elizabeth?
Hey, look who it is.
Funny how we keep running into each other.
Yeah, funny.
You doing okay?
Hey,
You
Pikachu,
look a little
lovely
out
to
of breath
see you. How are you? The game's good. Enjoying it still. Our client, the person that we went into the past for, they're convulsing currently because they no longer exist, or at least time is trying to delete them. And the reason is because these two, their ancestors, have somehow interpreted our words of advice to plan for the future as go rob that jewelry store. And apparently they get shot and killed. So they no longer they die. They therefore don't have any children, and our client is no longer born. So I'm trying to sort out that mess right now. Hope your day is going a bit better. I know what you're about to do. You need to stop.
You need to stop what you're doing.
What do you mean?
You are about to rob this shop, aren't you?
What makes you think that?
Oh, what's the harm in her knowing? It was her idea.
My idea?
Yeah. Don't you remember?
Can't
You
have
said
any
we need to
children
think
if you're
about our
dead.
future.
And make sure this little one is provided for.
So that's what we're doing.
Once we pull this job, we're set. Forever.
We actually saw their history. Until they decided to do this, they were going to live till, like, I think they were late 70s, both of them. Maybe one of them made it to their 80s. And she was going to become a middle school teacher. and live a very normal life. And I think he was going into urban development. It's quite. They don't strike me as the type, but hey ho. She's pregnant and planning a heist. Why a dummy? She is indeed. She's also been drinking very heavily. Lots of whiskey. This isn't what I meant. No, this is all wrong. Oh. You fools.
You idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot?
Yeah, we're the ones who are gonna be rich.
You're going to die in there.
You are going to die in there.
And my daddy always said I was overdramatic. Look, my daddy owned this joint. I know the whole layout of the place. Alarms, locks, combinations, everything.
See? My girl's got it covered. It'll be so easy you can tag along. See how it's done.
Tag along?
Sure, why not? The more the merrier.
What do you say? You want in?
Whiskey while pregnant? Indeed! Indeed she has been partaking in more than a little whiskey. Oh hey Pinky Rose, lovely to see you. I hope you're well. How are you today? What would your mother say, Arthur?
What would your mother say if she knew about this, Arthur?
My mom? Well, she'd join us if she could. Maybe she'll paint a picture commemorating our daring escape.
Maybe we'll set her up in a proper gallery. One with fancy windows and stuff.
Well, you know my mom. Even if we did, she'd just go back to that dingy shoebox on Thompson.
Yeah, probably.
What would your father say, Liz?
What would your father say, Liz?
Who cares what that old man thinks?
And your mother?
She doesn't think at all. She's dead. My mama did all the right things her whole life. And what did it get her? A husband who worked too much. And then an early grave. No. That ain't happening to me. Me and Artie, we're gonna enjoy life, no matter what. I'm gonna teach this one to do the same.
Yeah. So far so good, how about you? I'm surviving. Not been having an easy time with the PTSD and depression recently, but I'm surviving. Oh, Mama Bear! I made a Christmas card for all the lovely people that have been supporting me and offering their friendship. And you're on it. Let me send you the link. Or links. That's the first one. You always leave the loveliest messages. There we go, hopefully. Hang on, the second one's not right. I got that one wrong last time as well, didn't I? There we go. Lovely to see you, Mama Bear. I do hope you're well. Hey my festive stream family, lurking quietly this pre-Christmas Monday while I tackle work. Your amazing voice and this beautiful community fill my heart with the warmest of holiday glow. Like soft snowflakes gathering on quiet branches, lurkers hold gentle space. Silent love holding your magic sparks, your magic sparkle even bright for everyone, right here with you all. Love you bunches. Happy almost Christmas. Yes, happy almost Christmas, Mama Bear. You won't reconsider?
You are determined, aren't you?
Like you said, it's our future.
You won't reconsider at all.
Why should we? See an opportunity, you grab it.
These weapons fell into our lap. Then we met you.
It's like fate is telling us we need to do this.
Fate. Right.
Apparently we're in.
Fine. I'm in.
Fear?
They aren't going to listen to reason, Nozzo. The least I can do is make sure they survive.
For real?
Yes, for real. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm liking this broad more and more.
Me too. Just give word when you're ready.
Hot dog, we're really doing this.
Let's begin.
Well, it's now or never. Let's rob this joint.
It's about damn time.
Hello, can I help you?
No, but we'd like to help ourselves to your whole store.
See?
Jesus.
Open the counter, now!
Okay, I just need to get the key out of my jacket.
That's gonna be a gun.
Wait, everybody stop.
Jeez, what is it?
Just break the glass open?
Just break the glass open and take what you need.
Don't you know nothing? The glass is attached to an alarm. You want the cops to show up?
Well, he's clearly got a gun on him. Yeah. I don't know why I couldn't say about that.
Hot dog, we're really doing this.
Ugh.
Hey, you okay? You look like you're about to pull a Daniel Boone.
I don't know what a Daniel Boone is, but still.
We do this right, we won't even have to burn powder.
Can't I just stun them both?
Arthur?
Yeah.
Well, it's a...
Right, here we go again.
Hello.
No.
Jesus.
Open the...
Okay. Need to get the...
Wait.
Gee.
He's getting a gun.
He's going for a gun.
This guy, he doesn't have the stones.
Listen to her, I'm a total coward. Nerves like jelly.
I know what you're doing.
I know what you're about to do.
Oh, and what would that be?
Never mind.
Never mind.
Huh?
Hey.
I'm
done tootin'.
Do I have to go in and prepare
You want a case
somehow?
Yeah, Danny knows me. He'd catch wise if I was snooping around.
Sorry about this.
Fia, let me save you the trouble. It won't work.
Oh.
Why not?
The weapon will only fire if you're under direct threat. And, well, you're not.
We both know he's got a gun.
Tell that to the weapon's threat detection system.
Fine, I'll be good.
Okay. How do I deal with this then?
Hello again.
Oh, hey, it's you. Did you find that artist you were looking for?
We did indeed. Thank you.
Hey, nothing. So I guess you don't need to use the back room again?
No, I'm afraid.
Okay. Let me know what I can help you with.
You're about to be robbed.
You are about to be robbed.
What's that?
2 armed robbers are outside. They're about to come in.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm ready for them.
No, you can't harm them. Please.
You kidding? Anyone tries to rob me, they're getting one right between the eyes. Law of the jungle. Get them before they get you. And you can tell them that.
So, this place is secure. No weaknesses you're aware of.
Just why do you want to know?
No reason at all. Well, I'd best be off.
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
Hello.
Can I?
Well,
Just give...
Well, that was no help.
I am ill-equipped to... A microscope? What's he doing with that? Hello.
Can I help?
I couldn't help but notice that microscope behind you.
Oh, yeah?
What's it for?
Assessment, mainly. Some folks want to sell something. I use it to determine if it's genuine.
So you buy jewelry as well as sell it?
Sure. You got something? I'd be happy to take a look.
So, if I wanted to sell a piece of jewelry, you could assess its value for me?
Sure.
Using that microscope?
Common tool of the trade, lady.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Not sure how that helps us. I don't think I'm going to be able to convince Elizabeth to sell her jewelry
Arthur?
instead.
Elizabeth?
Yeah.
I need a piece of jewellery.
You need a what?
Anything will do. Do either of you have one?
I mean, there's my wedding ring.
Don't you dare.
What do you need it for anyway?
Just trust me. I will give it back.
I don't know what the
promise.
plan is.
Well, what do you think, Artie?
I don't like it. What if she loses it?
We'll just grab a bigger one when we're inside.
Put it like that? Why not?
Here you go.
Thanks. Let's take a moment. Consider our plan.
Sure, fine. But hurry up.
Yeah, I want to get in there.
Hello, you're about to be
What was it
robbed.
you
Let's
were
just
saying?
have a long conversation now. Well, it was worse than that, wasn't it? It
We
was,
do this
hello,
right.
you're
Only
about to
just
be
a
robbed.
cold
Do you know any
Your uncle would
weaknesses
be
in the
so
security at this establishment?
You want to case the joint? Smart.
Yeah.
I have this ring. Could you look up how much it's worth?
Is it going to be a
Let me
fake or
guess, Your
something?
fella swears on a stack of Bibles that he spent 3 months' salary on it.
Sure. Something like that.
Well, give me a minute, I'll look it up.
I shouldn't...
Well, good news. Looks like your groom-to-be paid around $700 for that ring, assuming he didn't get ripped off.
Oh, thank you. What a relief.
Here's your ring back.
Cheers.
And if things don't work out, just let me know. I'll buy it from you.
I will keep that in mind. I have this ring.
Let me guess. You're
Sure.
Well,
So what do I do while he's looking?
I shouldn't disturb...
well, good news. Looks.
Oh,
Here's your ring.
cheers.
And if things.
I...
Why couldn't have Nozo? Oh, why couldn't have Nozo given you an outfit like this one? Piku. Alexi's happy to see you, Piku. A clumsy thermostat is embedded on the wall.
Not while the owner is watching.
Okay. I guess I clicked the thermostat, although I thought, doesn't a thermostat just measure the temperature? I'm not sure what this is going to do.
I have this...
Let me get.
Sure.
Well,
Shifting it up 20 degrees ought to do it.
well, good news.
Oh, it changes the
Looks
temperature
like
in there,
your
not measures it. It's not a
groom-to-be paid around
thermometer, it's a
$700
thermostat. I
for
get
that
it.
ring,
I'm being stupid.
assuming he didn't get ripped off.
Oh, thank you. What a relief.
Here's your ring back.
Cheers.
And
So what
if
was the
things
point
don't
in
work
raising
out,
the temperature
just
by
let me
20
know.
degrees?
I'll buy it from you.
I will keep that in mind.
Oh, he takes his jacket off, maybe. And therefore doesn't have the gun. But why wouldn't you...
Working in August ain't for the faint of heart.
Yeah, so why...
Other chumps loot a joint for no reason.
What was I thinking? Why doesn't he just turn the temperature down?
Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Well, it's now or never. Let's rob this joint.
Give me my ring back first.
Oh, of course. Here.
Okay, it's about on time.
Hello, can I...
His jacket's
help
gone.
You?
No, but we'd like to help ourselves to your whole store.
Jesus.
Open the counter, now!
Okay, I just need to get the key out of my jacket.
Wait, everybody stop.
Jeez, what is it?
He's getting a gun.
He's going for a gun.
This guy, he doesn't have the stones.
Listen to her, I'm a total coward. Nerves like jelly.
I know what you're about to do.
Oh, and what would that be? Oh, horse feathers.
Come on, get that counter open.
The key's in my jacket. If I could just...
Oh, forget this junk, Artie. The real score's in the back.
The back, eh?
Yeah, trust me. Move it, Danny.
But the key...
Don't need it. Back room, now! Move your keys to devil woman.
I beg your pardon. Danny's abandoned jacket hangs on a hook. Can I not take the gun out? Apparently I can. Okay.
Fine. What do you want now?
Okay, mister, you're gonna open the safe nice and easy.
Save? What save?
What safe?
Oh, behind the
he
painting.
says.
That's why
The
I
one
moved it
behind
back
the
here.
painting. Oh, forget it. I remember the combination. Wasn't that long ago. You watch him, Artie. I'll get the safe open.
Danny should open the safe. Elizabeth should open the safe. I'll open the safe.
You know what? I'll open the bloody safe.
For real?
Yes.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
I have no idea what the combination is, and why only 2 numbers?
That's 1 number. Now for the second.
Oh, I see.
2 numbers down. Blasted.
Come on!
I think Danny should open the safe. Keep him in front of you. That's robbery 101.
Fine. I suppose that makes sense.
So now I need
back
to
over
see
here
what the
first.
combination is, and then I have to go back. Something goes wrong if he does it,
Dano.
but I at least find out. He probably has a gun in there.
Watch the painting. My ma painted that.
Don't move.
Oh, you crumb!
How many bloody guns do you own?
Just enough.
Nice pea shooter, Dano. You pick your teeth with that.
Or use it to file your nails.
Shut up. I'm gonna make a call. It can either be the cops or the morgue.
Big tall coming from behind such a little gun.
Danny's eyes should rapidly as he tries to find some way out of this.
Well, ladies first.
Oh dear.
Wow. Your aim is terrible.
Huh. Well then in which case they were effectively unarmed.
Ugh.
You okay?
I am starting to get really sick of being shot in the head.
So there was no reason for him to shoot them when he did, because they weren't a threat to him at that point. Their weapons were out of ammunition. So is there a clue as to the combination back here? Not that I can see.
Fine. What do you want?
Okay, Miss.
Say.
What? The one you want.
I agree. Liz should open the safe.
Don Tootin.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
Now, he's probably changed the combination, but then we'll learn what it
The
is.
first number is. And the second number is. The second is. Oh, applesauce?
Liz,
I should know this. Why don't I know this?
it's okay. Just relax. Breathe.
No, the second number. It's the year my mama died. What kind of person forgets a thing like that?
It's okay. Everyone forgets stuff sometimes.
Now is not a good time.
Is that the kind of mother I'm gonna be? One who forgets sometimes?
So what if you are? You think we'd love you any less?
You really mean that?
You and me. Forever. No matter what. Now, here's what we're gonna do.
I'll save you, Artie!
Oh, that didn't go well.
Ugh.
You okay?
I am starting to get really sick of being shot in the head.
I can certainly find out when her mother died. It was Olivia Grant, wasn't it? If I misremembered. Was it Olivia Grant? Yes. 19, 18. Now here's the problem. How do I know what the other numbers are? I only know one of the numbers now at this point.
Fine. What do you say?
What? The one you want?
I don't get it. Whichever of these two I pick is not gonna.
I agree.
It's gonna play out the same, isn't it?
You just stay.
So I'll learn nothing.
The first number is, and the second number is. The
Liz,
I should know this. Why don't I know this?
it's okay. Just relax.
She's a bit.
No.
He's a bit.
What kind of?
It's okay.
No. Or rather.
Is that the kind of mother I'm gonna be? One who forgets sometimes?
So what if you are? You think we'd love you any less?
You really mean that?
You and me. Forever.
Don't get how I'm gonna get the other numbers. Oh!
Now,
Dial
here's
is
what
currently
we're
set to 09.
I'll save you, Artie.
So it's 09, 18. Oh, I should have just been watching him when he was putting the code in. I get it now. Her code might be out of date anyway, for all I know.
Fine. Say.
What? The what? You.
I think.
Okay, I think we can do it now. Oh, I'm not allowed to look at it while we're mid cutscene. But if I look
Don't
now,
move.
Oh, you.
Nice pea shooter, Dano.
23.
You pick your teeth with that.
We've got it.
Use it to file your nails.
So it's 09,
Shut
18,
I'm gonna
23.
make a call. It can either be the cops or the morgue.
Big talk coming from behind such a little gun.
To hell with this guy. I ain't having a baby in no who's gal.
Well, ladies first.
Wow. Your aim is terrible.
Here we go.
Ugh.
You okay?
I am starting to get really sick of being shot in the head.
Understandable. I am wondering how this is going to play out, because even if we keep them alive right now, they're going to be bank robbers. They're
What
going
do
to
you
be on the
want now?
run.
Okay,
It's hard to
mister, you're
imagine
gonna open
them,
the safe
you know,
nice
settling
and
down
easy.
to a
Safe?
normal life and
What
raising their
safe?
children like they would have done.
Safe, he says. The one behind the. You.
You know what?
Yeah.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
Right. 09.
That's one number.
18.
Two numbers down.
23.
There we go.
Holy moolah! Will you look at that?
There's gotta be 40 grand in there.
We're gonna be on the gravy train for life.
Come on. That's my whole savings.
Should have used a bank, Dano.
Although, can you blame them, really? Those places are constantly getting robbed.
Just be glad we left you all your merchandise.
Not to mention your life.
You're letting me live.
Sure, we're going straight.
Straight?
Yeah, right about now.
Let's grab the dough. We need to get far out of town before this guy wakes up.
What did I tell you? Smooth, quick, and easy.
Yes, that was indeed all of those things.
Hate to rob and run, but we got a vamoose. We got a car stashed around the block. You need a lift somewhere?
We can split the loot on the way.
No, keep it all. I'll be fine.
She for real.
Hey, I ain't looking to get horse in the mouth.
Do you want me to pass on a word to anyone? Your father or mother?
Nah. I'll talk to him when I'm good and ready.
You can tell my ma I'll be thinking of her. I'll write her soon.
I'll do that. Good luck to you both, Mr. and Mrs. Cameron.
Huh. That won't work anymore, will it?
You mean our name? Yeah, you're right. We need to think of a new one. Right now.
Right
Any
now.
ideas?
Oh,
Quinn Fia Nozzo.
you can use my surname. Quinn.
Quinn.
Doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it?
tailor named Quentin once. That's kind of close.
Quentin? I like it.
Well, Mr. Quentin, let's scram.
After you, Mrs. Quentin.
Well then.
You're welcome? So, how's it look, Nozzo?
You did it, Fia. The spike is gone. Everything seems to be back the way it was.
Really?
Paradox reverted. Imani exists again.
Imani Quentin.
High Sycamore paintings.
No changes at all?
Nothing above marginal.
And Imani?
Her PFE cooled down as soon as the spike disappeared. She's sleeping. Oh, this was a close one, Fia. I don't mind saying so.
I know.
I can't believe they got away with a bank robbery, though.
As always.
Isn't this going to significantly change the course of their life?
Now is not a good...
Not a good time to check the historical record, really? I feel like now is an excellent time to check the historical record. Now the danger's over.
Oh, you're back. Just in time. I've finished. It's done.
Could I have a look?
If that's what you wish, it would be an honor. Go ahead, turn the handle.
Ah. I thought that might happen.
Well?
It's certainly... me. Yes. That is definitely me. You painted me.
You're not disappointed, are you?
No, not at all. It's just...
You've changed history.
I've never seen myself quite this way before. I look so... well, like an angel.
I don't know how you see yourself. I can only paint what I see.
You really see me like this?
After all you've done, can you really think otherwise?
I thought you were going to paint someone else.
Well, my intention was to paint my daughter-in-law as a present. But then I had this feeling. They're gone, aren't they?
Nobody has ever done anything like this before. Not for me.
Never. Masters have been painting angels since the 4th century. And in all that time, you've never been put to canvas. Not once.
No.
So I'm your first. I am honored.
Arthur and Liz had to leave town. They send their love.
Got themselves in trouble, did they?
Indeed they did.
They avoided it.
Well...
They always do. I assume you had something to do with that?
Yes, but they're on their own from now on.
I have a feeling they'll be fine. It feels good knowing that.
I never got the surname of that Danny, did I? So I can't look up what happened to him after he got successfully robbed. I should add him to the list of people though, shouldn't I? What year was this? 1923? I think that's right.
It's time for me to go.
I understand. I'm ready.
No, not
Will it
you.
hurt?
Will what hurt?
You're not gonna die.
Dying.
You're not dying, Paula. Your time isn't over quite yet.
You're allowing me to live.
I'm not here to kill you, if that's what you mean.
Will I see you again?
I don't believe so.
So, what am I supposed to do now?
Anything you wish. Anything at all. Goodbye, Pie Sycamore.
Huh.
Time doesn't pay. Complete chapter 3. So,
I don't
where's...
quite get it.
Hey. Thought we were meeting at JV's.
Oh, sorry, I was... nothing. Lost track of time. sorry.
Was it
Lost
Ema?
track of time.
Imna?
That's funny.
Imna? Something like that.
There she is. Or rather, there you are.
There I am.
Must feel strange.
Yes, it does.
A bit. Maybe.
I get it, it's a new paradigm.
What do you mean?
Imna Quentin.
This painting, it shouldn't happen. Not to us.
Nothing like this has happened before?
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Kind of. One of my first jobs, I accidentally put myself into a Gene Kelly movie.
Really?
I don't know who that
On
is,
the
but
town,
interesting.
subway scene, you can see my right foot.
That's not quite the same, is it?
No, not quite the same.
Am I in trouble?
Am I in trouble?
No, it's not like you asked to model for this thing. The brass will understand that.
What do you mean, it shouldn't happen?
Because it's a distraction from the job. Timeline malaise, Fia. You know what?
Yeah, and then if that
Never
painting
mind.
disappears,
That
she might
painting
be
is
very
beautiful,
sad.
And you should enjoy beautiful things while they last.
I wonder if she can take pictures that won't get wiped from history.
While they last?
Yeah, this painting changed once. It can change again.
Right. Of course. I know that. So, to JVs then.
Assuming you can stop admiring yourself.
I will manage.
I can bring along a full-length mirror if it'll help.
Please, don't trouble yourself.
That costume shop on 4th is still around. I'm sure they have some feathered wings.
Pub. Now.
Right behind you, Fia.
How are you, Alexo, anyway? I don't think I asked that already, did I?
That's right, you lords of luminescence. You listen to me. I'm a celebrity, I am. Not that it matters. Didn't even get free drinks out of it.
Why would... The implication seems to be that you should listen to celebrities, which I don't think makes sense whatsoever. Nor the idea that you should get free drinks for being a celebrity. That doesn't make sense either.
Stupid thing.
Fia Quinn does not exist.
Do I? Shows what you know. There's a big painting of me at the Park Gallery. Is that proof enough that I exist? Does it even matter? Ugh, bloody timeline malaise. I'm just tired, and I'm drunk. That proves I exist too, doesn't it? Sure. Let's go with that.
I am drunk, therefore I am. I'm trying to understand the story and become a bit invested. Oh, well, I hope you're enjoying it. As you've no doubt picked up on, lots of time travel
It
shenanigans.
looks like some of these news items have chrono-shifted since I last looked.
It does. I'm guessing the name of the curator's changed. The renowned Park Gallery in New York is set to unveil an eagerly anticipated new exhibit featuring the extraordinary works of Pi Sycamore, discovered 30 years ago at a warehouse auction by gallery curator Imani Quentin. There we go. Sycamore's paintings quickly captivated the global art scene, ensuring a place alongside masters like Leonardo da Vinci, Wilkstrom and Van Gogh. Some of these iconic pieces now grace the walls of the Louvre and the Met. The work of Pi Sycamore is a timeless dialogue between the past and future, says Quentin. This exhibit will remind us why these paintings continue to inspire millions. The exhibit is expected to draw art lovers from around the world, eager to experience Sycamore's masterpiece up close. Bates Tech continues to dominate. Bates Tech, a leading Fortune 500 company specializing in appliances, has once again demonstrated its market dominance with a significant boost in earnings thanks to their recent advances in cutting-edge appliance technology. The company, which has ruled the industry for nearly 2 decades, reported earnings far exceeding projections this quarter. "We are absolutely thrilled with these results," said CEO Madison Bates. "Our commitment to innovation and quality continues to drive our success, and we are so excited about what the future holds." Bates Tech's continued market leadership solidifies its position as a powerhouse in appliance industry. That should probably be in the appliance industry. Ron, just heard about a painting in the Park Gallery where the subject is a Chronozen agent. Duffy, Nozzo, you're in NY, is it true? Yes. Blasting lucky. How did it happen? Who is it? Is this even allowed? Is she on the group chat? Hello, famous lady. Just leave it. It's all under control. Was that Duffy? Yeah.
No, I refuse to indulge in that anymore.
Really? So I'm not... Is this the end of the game? Do we get one more mission or something?
Yes. Bed. Sleep. Bad fear. Checking your Pisonic profile. Tomorrow, I'm gonna delete the thing. You know, assuming I still exist.
You don't exist.
Lights.
That's the point. Or maybe the game devs only made so many Pisonic profiles. The next day, relative time. That's odd. We previously, after a notable mission...
Noz, what's on the agenda for today? Nozzo? You there, Noz?
Fia,
Yeah?
Oh, here we go.
I can't. Not like this.
This is getting interesting.
Right?
Just get over here.
The start of the
Quick as you
game.
can, please.
What was I going to say? A couple of things. First of all, usually after we've completed an interesting mission, it says like a few weeks pass. As I've made the point before, I think the implication is that she's doing her job as normal, day in, day out, but only every now and again is there a mission that's so notable that we get to play it, that we get to see it. So the fact that this is the very next day suggests that something connected to probably the most recent mission has triggered something that we're going to have to deal with. The other thing that obviously comes to mind is there was that explosion at the start of the game when we were helping Dr. Joe Anderson. Well, I should be more clear. This happened before, this was in the intro before we actually started that mission properly, but it was in a location which we visited with Dr. Joe Anderson. We saw an explosion in like the opening cutscene, and we haven't reached that point in the game yet. So, and Noz was in that scene. Noz was commenting about the explosion and saying, "Oh, what have you done, Fia?" Which strongly, which suggests to me that that's probably what's coming up now. It's probably that mission that's coming up. I also remember that there was an explosion in the same location in the storyline, and that's the explosion that killed the girlfriend of Dr. Joe Anderson in the future. And I think it was around that date, the date when she died, that Noz had arrived in, not the date that was a few years earlier, which is when we arrived with the client, Dr. Joe Anderson. So my point being, all of that points to changing that explosion for some reason. I don't know why we would be going to that point, but still. Okay, we can't see any more Pisonic profiles. No new news, no new messages. Again, very interesting that the game's not giving us any more of those. Suggests we may be coming...
Lights.
We may be reaching some sort of dramatic climax. Okay, let's go to Chronozen HQ. I've got some errands to run, so I'll be in and out. Gotta run for now. Okie dokie, Pikachu. I hope things aren't too onerous. Nozzo looks extremely agitated. You take care.
Noz? Nozzo?
Oh, Fia, thank God.
Noz, what's going on?
It's Stuffy, Fia. He's dead.
Dead?
That's not good.
How? What happened?
He didn't engage his chronosuit before jumping.
He... what? No, I don't believe it. He wouldn't do that.
Come inside. I'll show you.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Frank Nazarelli.
Do we know his name was Frank?
No.
Okay.
Nozzo, is that?
That's Stuffy. Yeah.
Can't even recognize him.
Like I said, he didn't engage his chronosuit. Not even a cranial shield. The time stream energy fried him to a crisp. When he landed, he was like this.
We did know he's Frank Nazarelli. Isn't there a failsafe? Was it an accident? Was he with a client when this happened?
Isn't there a failsafe for this kind of thing?
Yeah. Me. My literal job is to monitor everything from this point, including what outfit he engages. I should have seen it.
You can't blame yourself.
Who else then? It's my job to make sure agents like you and Duffy are safe.
Was there a client involved?
A client? Yeah, there was a client. She wanted to see the Ramones play at CBGB's in the 1970s.
Where is she now?
Gone. She spent an hour there, got a headache, and then asked to come back. Duffy asked if he could stay for the rest of the show. I let him.
You couldn't have known this would happen.
No. Small mercies.
Pixie, hope you found the time to finish the new emotes.
Could it have been just an accident?
I hoped so, but I don't think so. If he was wearing his chronosuit, I could check if it failed or was improperly coded. But look at him. Those clothes are pure 1970s. I installed them myself. You wear the chronosuit before jumping. That's protocol number 1. It's just a button press. Why didn't he change? I don't want to believe he did this on purpose, Fia, but...
It does sound like it could well be an accident. You think it was deliberate?
Nozzo, are you saying what I think you're saying? Duffy did this deliberately?
What else could it be?
He
went
just
back
forgot.
To the landing point like always.
Nobody's
then said,
perfect.
Ready to jump home, Nas, just like always. Then...
Because he was just going through the normal
it was
routine, but
just
forgot a
another
step.
Jump like hundreds of others before.
You had no reason to think otherwise.
I know, but why would he do that? Why would he lie?
Is there no way to prevent this?
Maybe. The brass will create new protocols, I'm sure.
No, prevent this. Send me back to just before he left. I'll make sure he activates the chronosuit. Force him if I have to.
If only it was that easy. He was in the time stream without protection. His body was flooded with quansonic waves. He's chronolocked now. There's no changing it.
So a chrono shift won't fix this?
No.
This is permanent. This is forever.
Yeah, and Duffy knows this. More than anyone. He studied quansonic waves when they were first discovered. This makes no sense.
So, what happens now?
I've called an ambulance. For all the good they can do now. There'll be an inquiry. They'll get some proper fail-safes installed. That sort of thing. They may can me. They may not. And business as usual. Why would Duffy do this, Fia? Did he say anything to you? Give any sign that he was planning this? Anything at all?
He said to enjoy things while they last. His alternate self died recently. He was reading his Masonic profiles.
He was reading his Masonic profiles.
Blasted Duffy. He should know better.
I mean, I do it too, sometimes.
Well, you should know better.
You do it as well. I've seen your browser history.
Fine. We all should know better. We all do it. It doesn't lead to this.
We don't know he was planning this.
We don't know he was planning this. Not for sure.
No agent would simply forget to engage their chronosuit. Not you, and certainly not Duffy.
You say that?
No, we wouldn't. You're right. An alternate self of his died recently.
Well, that's not unusual. I read about 3 dead versions of myself just last week.
He joked about going to the funeral.
Well, we all deal with it in different ways. It doesn't lead to this.
Just last night we were at the Park Gallery.
Oh, the painting.
Yeah, and he said to enjoy beautiful things while they last. Then we went to JV's and drank till we couldn't stand.
That didn't strike you as strange.
Not really. Timeline malaise gets us all sometimes. It doesn't lead to this.
True.
Move on, I don't know.
I don't know, Noz. Duffy was just Duffy. He didn't leave a note or anything?
No, nothing.
Blast it. This isn't supposed to happen. Not to us. We stayed the same. Everything else changes. That was the deal. That's why I joined.
I know. Go home, Fia. I'll deal with the police and the brass.
No clients today?
No. I've rescheduled them all.
Good. Smart.
Yeah, that's me. Good and smart.
I wonder what you do when you reschedule that many people.
Duff.
Do you... Because I imagine that their schedule's fairly chock-a-block. So do they, like, move everyone to, like, a day later, in which case loads of people have to reschedule? Or do they put the people that would have been here today, all of them, quite a long way in the future, like a few months or something? Because they're going to be more inconvenienced, that is, more time will pass before they, you know, it's not just going to be a day late, it's going to be a few months late, but then you're only disappointing a few people, not a load.
The gallery. Sure, why not? What's the harm?
I'm guessing the painting's not going to be there anymore.
This is a bad idea, Fia Quinn. A terrible, stupid idea that goes against all of your training. Duffy would certainly not approve. Yeah, and Duffy had all the answers, didn't he?
Oh, hello, Wadget Eye Games. Wasn't expecting to see you. You seem to... Ads. Sorry about that. Oh, I'll write in text. Saw you were playing, so I thought I'd pop in and say hi and thanks. So hi and thanks. Oh, thank you. Thank you for making the game. It's been very interesting. Been enjoying it so far. If you saw the, can you hear me, or are you in ads? You're in ads. Okay.
Oh, good. I'm still there.
Fia?
Ah, yes. Hello.
I didn't expect to see you here again. Not so soon. What brings you back?
What brings me back?
Yes.
Well...
Just checking in. I want to see the paintings again. I was in the area. I want to see the paintings again.
I wanted to look at the paintings again.
Paintings? Or painting?
I don't know what you mean, Miss Cameron.
It's Miss Quentin now, actually. Or should I say, it always has been.
Yes. Sorry about that.
No need to apologize. It could have been worse. I mean, I still exist.
Yes. Existing is good.
Pa Sycamore left quite a legacy behind, didn't she? These paintings, these bits of her soul. She may be gone, but we'll always remember her. It feels good to be a part of that. And now you're a part of that too. Partners in time, as it were.
I'll reply in text again. The pleasure is mine. Thank you for making the game. Right, where were we? I'm not part of anything. I didn't mean for this to happen.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
Whether you meant it or not, I'm glad you did. Time travel or not, we're only alive for a short while. It's only natural to want to make your mark on the world, to leave proof that you existed, that you mattered. And you can't get stronger proof than this painting right here.
Yeah, but that could disappear.
Are you all right?
Me? Yes. I'm dandy.
Do you want to talk about it?
Yes, thank you for making the game. What was I thinking? If you saw my going live announcement, then up till now I'd been assuming the game was quite episodic, but with the last mission, it looks like there is a grander narrative that's being pulled together, which is interesting. I'm very much enjoying this. Talk about what?
Talk about what?
Anything you want.
I'm glad you are well, Miss Cameron. Sorry, Quentin.
I believe I told you to call me Imani.
Of course, Imani. I have to go.
So soon. Well, come back anytime. I mean it. Anytime.
Yes. Thank you. Oh, that was blasting stupid. It's just a painting, for God's sake. Tomorrow it might never have existed.
I don't get...
Fia,
What?
bad time?
No, it's fine. Sorry. It's been a day. What's up?
Well, I just met with the brass.
And?
The good news is I'm not fired.
See? I told you. And the bad news.
The bad news is that it can take several months to find a suitable replacement.
So I'll be pulling double duty until then. I figured as much.
You think you'll be up for coming in tomorrow? Fia?
I can come in right now if you're up for it.
You sure?
Yeah, gotta keep busy, right?
Okay, Fia. I'll pull up the roster. See you soon.
Well then.
See you soon.
So we are working today. What was I gonna say? Oh, how much? Several weeks later. Okay, so I wonder why it was only a day later that Duffy died. Because I was saying before how weird it was for the time period that had passed to be so short.
Sorry. I'm just heading
As if there was some link.
Sorry. Today's client is a bit chatty.
Don't worry. I'll ride to your rescue shortly.
My hero.
It makes you think that there's somehow some link between us being painted and Duffy's death. The other thing is, I don't know why she was beating herself up so much about going to the gallery. Like, why not? Like, just because the paintings are going to disappear, including the painting of her, can't you just go there and enjoy the paintings? Like, it doesn't seem like that big of a deal. And hey, if someone had made a beautiful painting of you which you expected to just disappear any day now, I can imagine, you know, you might want to look at it while it's there, while it can still be enjoyed. Okay, no more Personic
It
profiles.
looks like some of these news items have chrono-shifted since I last looked.
The story of Valoria War ends in brutal stalemate. After months of brutal conflict, the war between Valoria and Astoria have ended in a devastating stalemate, leaving both nations in ruins. The relentless fighting has decimated infrastructure on both sides, creating an urgent need for reconstruction and humanitarian aid. Now, major manufacturing companies are fiercely competing for lucrative government contracts to aid in the massive rebuilding efforts. The bids are expected to spark a new wave of industrial activity, with companies positioning themselves to profit from the recovery. As the dust settles, the focus shifts from destruction to rebuilding, with the future of both nations hanging in the balance. El Sol Naciente? A cutting-edge Spanish dining experience. El Sol Naciente, which I'm sure I'm mispronouncing, a Spanish restaurant in New York City, offers an immersive dining experience that blends tradition with futuristic flair. The restaurant features 2 holographic depictions of the Seoul Uprising Revolution. While the visuals are captivating, some diners might find the constant imagery of rebellion distracting. This seems to be a theme. A lot of these restaurants showing holographic imagery of fighting seem to be popping up. However, the food is superb. Their paella, rich with saffron and gambas, al hillo, possibly, bursting with flavour, both capturing the essence of Spain's culinary heritage. El Sol Naciente is a must-visit for those who appreciate authentic Spanish cuisine, though the intense revolutionary theme may not appeal to all. That is an interesting query, Alexi. While Tim Rice has indeed worked on a musical adaptation of Dorian Gray, he's not primarily associated with a film version. Interesting. 50 years behind the trigger, the Nick Cord interview. 50 years behind the trigger, the Nick Cord interview offers an accurate and unflinching look into the mind of one of the most notorious assassins in recent memory. Through a series of candid interviews conducted with journalist Celia Anderson from his prison cell, Cord reveals the chilling details of his life as a killer for hire. While the book provides a fascinating glimpse into the underworld, its sensationalist tone and pandering to the morbid curiosity of readers distract from its potential depth. Despite its flaws, the book remains a gripping, albeit salacious, account that is hard to put down. Well, there we go. So, perhaps this will be the mission which takes us to the opening cutscene. Or perhaps not, we'll have to see.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Do you have any idea what it's like working for someone with no vision, no imagination?
Fia! Hi!
Hello.
This is Benjamin Passamon, head researcher at Bates Tech.
Oh, the appliance company.
Name. Should have been Passamon Industries, but now it will, right?
That's what we're here for.
What was his name? I missed it. Benjamin something, wasn't it? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Fia Quinn.
Ah, you're the one who's gonna fix my life.
Assuming it needs fixing.
It does. Believe me, it does.
Anyway, Mr. Passamon has asked us to make one small alteration to his past.
June 23rd, 2042. Me and my partner Madison streamed a presentation to a group of investors we'd given dozens before, and nobody bid. So I had a long lunch that day. I was late getting back. How was I supposed to know that on that day, Roy Rockcamp would be watching?
Roy Rockcamp?
Roy Rockcamp. Who's that?
Is she serious?
We don't all keep up with financial news.
Fine. TLDR version, Rockcamp is the name in venture capital. You catch his eye, you're on the gravy train. You follow?
Sure.
Anyway, Rockcamp liked our setup. He gave us enough money to franchise our products worldwide.
And that was bad.
It was terrible. Since Madison gave the presentation, Rockcamp assumed she was in charge. So he made her head of everything. The finances, the staffing, what products to make, all of it. It should have been me.
Isn't Batex a huge successful company?
Are you sure you want to risk changing this? Bates Tech is a hugely successful company. That could potentially all go away.
Big deal. So the world has slightly slower dishwashers. Madison just wanted to earn money. I wanted to change the world. With me in charge, I can finally do that.
Right.
Interesting.
So this all seems quite clear. You want me to make sure you are present for the, presentation?
Yes. And make sure Madison is not. She took my legacy from me. I need you to take it back.
Legacy, eh?
Maybe she'll hire us to do the reverse.
Leave proof of your existence.
That's it. That's exactly it.
Very well, Mr. Passamon. Let us begin.
Chapter 4. Clock blocked. Interesting. Upper West Side, June 23rd, 2042. Let me add that to my list of dates.
Successful. Going local now. 40s corporate. Very nice.
I thought you'd like it.
So what is this place called again? Bates Tech?
Not yet. It got rebranded later after Rockcamp's funding came through. Currently, it's called Leaves.
Leaves?
Yeah, because they make salads, I assume.
You sent Mr. Passamon away?
Yep, protocol and all. No contact with his past self, even over a comm channel.
So it's just you and me this time, huh?
Just you and me.
Okie dokie, let's see what we can do. A manicured path leads to the front of the facility. These windows are too high up to provide any view into the building. A faint sizzling sound indicates that graph-clean nanobots are hard at work. Okay. Do we have any leads at all? Anything? No. Okay. Oh, something. A photo of a glitzy tech conference. A woman dominates the stage. Okay. Rightio. That's what we've got to go on.
Huh? Let's try that again. Figures.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey. Do you work here by any chance?
No.
No. Just visiting.
Oh. Were you given an access card by any chance? Mine's not working.
Ah, no. I'm afraid not.
Well, c'est la vie. I guess we're both stuck until they notice we're out here. Serves us right for getting here early.
What's wrong with your card?
What's wrong with your card?
Oh, I'm getting a, let's see, a duplicate ID error.
And what's that?
That suggests existing time
Someone
travel.
else used a card with the same ID as this one, but hasn't signed out yet. The system doesn't like that. Fraud thing, you know? Can't be too careful, especially with these corporate types.
There's no failsafe for
There's
that?
no failsafe for duplicate cards.
Well, technically there aren't supposed to be duplicate cards, but it happens more often than you think. Human error thing, you know? It's happened to me once or twice.
Is there another way in?
Is there another way in? A window or a back door?
You want to get arrested on your first day? Is it that important you get in?
Yes.
Well, sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Problem is obviously on their end. I'm sure they'll understand.
Can we call anyone?
Can we call anyone?
Didn't bring my phone. They were very clear about that. No phones or recording devices inside the building. Annoying, but I get it. Corporations and their secrets, you know? Unless... Did you bring a phone?
Ah, no. Sorry.
There we go. This is what we get for following directions.
I'm Fia.
I'm Fia, by the way.
Sam Dean. Nice
Sam Dean. That gives us a name. I can't help but think that there's some time travel shenanigans, well, other than the obvious going on, and that the duplicate card is like a time traveler impersonating him or another version of him or something. What is your job here?
What do you do here?
Nothing yet. I'm just a temp, you know? But my background is in admin and engineering. What about yourself?
Oh, well...
Right. None of my business. Totes get it.
You said you were a temp.
Yeah? You know how it is. Need those work study credits, you know? They give me an entry-level job. I get a certificate showing that I learned something. Of course, with this faulty card they gave me, that might not happen.
Who were the they that gave you the card?
The temp agency. They're usually much more on top of this stuff. It's not like them to give me a faulty card.
Still no luck?
No, not yet. You gotta notice us here at some point.
Bye.
Bye.
Excuse me.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Bye.
Bye.
So that's interesting. A topiary sculpted into something hideous. A pigeon, a universal constant in New York City history.
What would I say?
What on earth would I say, indeed? Alright, tell me more about Sam Dean. Who was this? Or is this? Oh, they're still alive. Born February 17th, 2014. Employment history. Office temp leaves. 2014 to 2014. Janitor, Burger Heaven. 2053 to present. Well, that's a grim employment history, isn't it? Known cluster mates, none. This is getting grimmer and grimmer. Known residences, Seagram Assisted Living. Block 42E. Arrest record, 1 count of corporate espionage. Plaintiff leaves incorporation. Time served 10 years. 2042 to 2052. Timeline impact rating low. That's not good. Maybe we can help this fellow out. I doubt they actually are engaging any espionage.
Sam, I know what you are here to do.
Huh? What do you mean?
Stealing company secrets, Sam. You're going to get caught.
What? I'm just here because STP sent me. I'm not gonna steal anything.
STP?
Sterling Temp Placements, the temp agency. You have your wires crossed, lady. Whoever you're looking for, it's not me.
He sounds like he's telling the truth, Fia. You'd better leave him alone.
Right. Apologies. I must have you confused with someone else.
Sure, it happens.
So, this temp agency you work for?
Sterling? Been around for, gosh, 30 years at least.
Good, are they?
They give you more credits than anybody. No other agency does that. But they make you earn it. When I'm done with a gig, I have to write a paper showing what I learned. They don't mess around.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, let's look up Sterling Temp Agency then. Years of operation, 2009 to 2042. Sterling is noted for being shut down due to a history of corporate espionage going back decades. Using unknowing temp agents as unwitting dupes, the agency would gather information about its client companies and sell them to the highest bidder. How Sterling got away with this for so long is a mystery, but it was promptly shut down and all its operatives arrested.
Excuse me.
Sterling is using you.
So, I heard some troubling news about your temp agency.
You did?
They're stealing money and secrets from the firms they send workers to.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just that. You need to be careful.
I mean, this is all a bit out of the blue, you know? Where's your proof?
Well, I don't have proof, per se, but consider your temp agency for a moment.
Okay. What about them?
They gave you a faulty card. You want to write a paper about what you've learned.
When you're done here, you're going to write a paper about what you did.
Sure. It's how they make sure we learn something from our time here. But how is that proof they sent me here to steal secrets?
Well, think about where they sent you.
You mean leaves? What about them?
They're very tight security. They're about to get a big investment from Roy at Rock Camp. The card reader doesn't work.
They are about to get a big investment from Roy Rockcamp.
Really? You have insider info, huh? No wonder they need extra help. But I don't see what that has to do with me writing a paper for my work credit.
Let me think about this for a minute.
You do that.
I mean,
so you said, but
there is no proof. But
okay.
When you're
sure, but how?
Well,
you mean
their security is quite tight. They won't even let you bring in a phone.
Yeah, I had to leave mine at home. Very annoying. Wait a minute. I see what you're getting at. You're saying STP takes our papers and uses them to steal company secrets?
It's quite likely.
It's not like I'm writing about anything important. And STP would get permission from their clients first, surely. They know I'm doing it. They must.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. Freaking dang it, you're right. It makes no sense.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Jesus, I knew it was too good to be true. Well, I won't be needing this. It's a nice day at least. Gonna salvage it by taking an early lunch. Wanna join?
No. I have business here, but thank you.
Thank you. I think I may have just dodged a bullet.
There we go. Helped him out a bit. Let's hope he had a better life. Office temp leaves 2042 to 2042. Junior systems analyst, Quantum Solutions 2042 to 2044. Systems analyst, Digital Dynamics 2044 to 2048. Project manager, Quantech Innovations 2048 to 2053. Senior director, Lazarus Tech 2043 to present. Known cluster mates none. Ah, that's a shame. Known residences, Woodstock NY. Timeline impact rating low. Well, we at least prevented him from going to prison for 10 years for a crime he didn't commit.
Tactic is in order.
Error. Duplicate ID in use.
Not sure why I expected that to work for me when it didn't work for that other fellow.
And also,
Oh my god.
That's us.
Oh my bloody god.
You okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit.
Oh, blast it.
I'm entirely clear why that does that.
Talk about leaving your mark.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just feels like a touch of chronasia.
Chronasia?
Oh.
That should only happen to
first-year trainees. I know. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't. But you have been putting in a lot of extra work lately.
Until Duffy's replaced, what else can we do?
I'll tell the brass to send us fewer clients. They'll understand.
Don't you dare. I can handle it. I just need to get that door open.
Yay.
See? Totally handled.
Okay. If you want to pull out, let me know. I'll be here.
I know.
My absolute savior. You're just in time. You're the new temp, right?
Yes?
Great. Could you bring these leaflets up to Madison? I have 3 people on hold. She's in the conference room. Just go up the
Flying
stairs.
chair.
You can't miss it. Thanks so much. You're a rock star. Overwhelmed? Welcome to the team. I'm Cassie, by the way. Nice
Hello,
to meet you.
Cassie.
Sorry, can't talk. Gotta take this call. Get through this day alive. Drinks are on me. Bless you.
Thanks?
Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment
So her
next
name's
week?
Cassie.
Yeah. She needs to reschedule.
Small scanner beside the door.
Tuesday after 1:30.
My hand doesn't do anything. Probably need to use the card.
Neither will Wednesday before 9.
A thick glass door. The
Thursday
view beyond
after
shows a lush
12:30,
green
but not before
vertical
3.
farm.
Will that work?
Whatever a vertical farm
great.
is.
Bye.
Not a smoke door. A small panel says
Mrs.
to main
Meltzer?
office.
Can I help you?
No. Never mind.
Right. From Leaves? Yes, the salad place. I'm calling
An
because
old-fashioned
we saw
water
that
cooler
you
sits
haven't
abandoned in the
launched our
corner.
presentation stream yet. And we were hoping that you... Oh, you will?
Come on, move. What's wrong with this thing? Breaking down today of all days?
Just relax, will you? The cavalry's here.
Cavalry? Oh, the new temp.
Her name's Fia.
How do you know that?
That's me. Word travels fast. I was told to give these leaflets to you.
Careful, those are still wet. Just
There are no
hold on to
leaflets.
those for a bit, would you?
I am very confused. She just held out her hand, and now there are leaflets. Okay. The drone is inert and
I
lifeless.
shouldn't tinker with their things. At least, not while they're watching.
Hold on. Just stay here for now, won't you? You'll get the grand tour soon enough.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes?
What's up?
About Leaves. Anything you do about your presentation?
Since I'm going to be working here, what can you tell me about this place?
We're making anything and everything.
Yes, anything and everything. Plus, a revolutionary salad packing and distribution system.
And
That's what will
distribution
earn us the
system.
funding to make anything and everything.
Do you need me to do anything? That's why I'm here, after all, because I'm a temp.
The agency said you have a background in engineering, yeah?
That is what the agency said, yes.
See if you can fix this drone.
Benj, that's your job.
She's got to earn those work credits somehow, right? Go on, have a look-see.
If that will be all.
Just the drone.
Right.
Okay.
I see no point in that.
Oh, I don't use the multi-tool on it. Okay. Fair enough.
Right.
Well, wow us.
Nozzo, any idea what to do here?
There should be a panel on the back.
I see it.
Just push it slightly. That should open it.
It looks like there's a burnt out wire. Just here.
Well spotted. Hey, she's earning her credits already.
Wonderful. Now fix it.
Our new temp can handle that. There's some spare wire in my workshop.
Workshop?
Through the door, just behind you. You can find whatever you need in there.
Okay. That works out. So much for the grand tour. These shoes look
I
brand
don't need
new.
another pair of shoes. Especially ones as garish as that. Besides, Nozzo can print me any pair I might need.
I know she's wearing heels, but being a field agent, she knows from experience that she often needs to run at very short notice. I'm surprised that you know, they don't have a policy of making the outfits they print more practical where they can. Flavor codes. I should write this down. Let's make a new page for this. LF241. Wonderful, wonderful. Strawberry. Lavender. Vanilla. Cinnamon. Banana. Peppermint. Tomato. Are these flavour codes for salads, I wonder? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Barbecue flavoured salad? What will they think of next? Right, chamomile? Barbecue. Pickle. Carrot. Fresh bread. Jasmine. Wheatgrass. Butter. Wonderful. Just checking something quickly. Right, where were we? A touchscreen is attached to the firewall. Chat logs? Interesting. This looks like a very similar interface to the one we used to access the news in Miss Quinn's room. Cassie, can we please not test military-grade electronic pulse codes on our own system? Benji, sorry, I didn't expect the pulse to be that strong. I've reprogrammed it so it can only deploy on a timer. Madison, my tablet blew up. It set my purse on fire. But think of the potential applications for time delivery. It's worth a fortune. Madison, nobody will want to buy this. Benji, everyone will want to buy this. Casey, until this is resolved, I took it off the network and stored it on a mem stick. It will be in my office. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what this is. I'm not sure what a pulse code is, but that may be useful going forwards. Madison, Casey, could you book me a shuttle back to New York? Casey, already booked you one. It left 6 hours ago. Madison, I know, I was on it. I missed the stop. I'm in Boston now. Benji, she means she fell asleep. I told you this would happen. Trains always knock you out cold. Madison, are you going to help me or are you going to judge? Casey, I've booked you a train back to New York. I also arranged to have a thermos of coffee waiting at your seat. Thanks, Casey. Is that a thing you can do? I've never heard of that. Maybe it's a future thing. It sounds like the sort of thing that would have been much easier in the past. I can imagine in Victorian times being able to call ahead and have things arranged for you like that, but not today. At least in Britain, the trains were good. Madison, can you please reinforce this delivery drone? It leaked dressing all over the table. It stained the whole thing. Benji, can't we just use the clear vinaigrette? Why do you insist on the orange stuff? Because it shows up on a camera better, obviously. Benji, fine, Casey. Could you order some seam sealer? Casey, already done. What is seam sealer? Is Passagil really the best name for it, Benji? I invented it. I can name it after myself. Fine. We'll workshop it later. Can you at least change the code phrases? I'm worried that it's too easy to set it off by accident. I can change the last set to nonsense phrases. Nobody will say those accidentally. Famous last words. Nothing better explode this time. No promises. I'm not to anything you're talking about, but I've ordered some updated fire extinguishers. Just FYI, the new temp is arriving late this morning. Benji, are you sure this is necessary? Yes. We don't have funding yet. Adding more stuff is a risk. We can afford it. What's the temp going to do anyway? Everything around here runs like clockwork. Trust me. They'll find something. I have concerns. Too late. My drawer. Casey, who put this gun in my desk drawer? Madison, sorry Casey, I have nowhere else to put it. A gun? You try carrying a gun while wearing a vintage Margiela tabby. Why bring it in the first place? This place is stuck down tight. Madison, for the trip to and from home, can't be too careful, Casey. That is so bizarre. Casey, you live 2 blocks away. You take a car service. Madison, can't be too careful. Benji, did you seriously get a Wedge Mark 1? That's the type of gun we have. Yes, I did. Can't be too careful. Benji, you do know that it only operates at the 638.52 resonance band frequency. Madison, I don't know what that means. It means that the gun has no punch. It could make you I could make you something better. Madison, leave it, Benji. This is fine. Current users don't have access to this feature. Does not have access. Okay, so presumably we're stealing cards so that we can get access to different parts of the system. Select audio phrase key. Melon, cup, Bordeaux. So is this what it was talking about? Detonating something using a nonsense phrase. Activation key, primer key, detonate key. A small spray bottle. A digital label on the bottle reads Passagel, melon cup. Oh, I see. So I just need to like find what someone's going to say anyway that they naturally say on their own, and then I can make one of these bottles of whatever it is that'll explode when they say that thing. Okay. Alright, let's carry on.
I've already looked. There's a burnt out wire.
And we've got the wire.
Right, that should do it.
What a happy little drone.
It's working?
It should do. It was just a loose wire.
Just a loose wire, she says. She's just like you, Benj. Acting like it's so easy.
I've never been a good actor. You remember when we were in the Riverwall back in 11th grade?
I try not to. Anyway, shall we do a test run?
By all means.
System, begin drone salad production program. And all systems go! Well done, Fia.
Well, she obviously has this covered. I'm gonna take an early lunch.
An early what? The presentation starts in less than an hour.
Plenty of time. I'll just be on the bench outside. You want me to go on camera hungry?
What if something else breaks again?
Our new super temp's got it covered, right?
You should say. I may break something. Have lunch here.
Maybe you could have lunch here.
On a day like today? No. Anyway, I'm off.
My nerd in shining armor. Well, he may come back in time. He may not. Either way, I'm going to rehearse my spiel for a bit. Try and find something to keep busy with in the meantime. Thanks.
She does seem far more...
Do this. Music on. Imagine this. It's a frigid winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant basil, juicy sweet strawberries,
so frigid, fragrant,
and ripe red tomatoes, all of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching fast, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. You're talking too fast. Slow down.
Right, okay. So I know the code I need to enter, although I'm not entirely sure what I do with this thing once I have it. Oh, I can! Okay, those aren't words I can choose. Alright. I assumed I was making something that would detonate during the speech, but I guess not.
Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is...
Warning. Passagel prototype not permitted to leave the area. Please return it to the workshop.
Fragrant basil, juicy
I didn't know that was an option.
Strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes.
Where do I put it? I don't know. Well, she didn't say melon, tensor jump. She didn't say cut, paper, or arrow. And she didn't say Buddo, Dilly, or Zoipa. Ah, there we go. Got rid of it. Also going to say, yeah, she seems to be far more on ball than her partner anyway. A business partner. Also, I'm not quite sure how being given a bunch of investment means that the leadership changes in the company, if you see what I mean.
Neither will Wednesday before 9. Thursday
Um,
after 12:30, but not before 3. Will that work? Okay, great. Bye.
Just because the company got a load of
Cassie,
money
two
from
bet
a
here.
investor doesn't mean that suddenly one of the co-owners of the company gets
calling because we saw
shifted
there's
out of
nothing on that
leadership.
Table I need.
We were hoping there's nothing on. Oh, you will? Fantastic.
Well, this door won't.
Hi. Is this Lazarus Tech?
It won't open by itself.
I'm calling about the patent infringement suit you filed last week. No, we won't be paying a cent. You're going to pay us. No.
So where is he? Also, I'm not convinced I can get back in.
You think so?
Yeah, you're too smart to be tempting. A guy like you should be leading your own team.
Nah, I don't like telling people what to do. I'm too nice, you know? It's always been a problem.
Don't sell yourself short. Nice is in short supply these days.
Oh, so you're saying I'm in high demand?
Maybe?
Wow, I didn't know a face could blush that fast.
I'm not blushing.
Interesting.
So,
hey, Catboy.
Anyway, tell me
Lovely
about
to
this
see you.
thesis project.
You don't want to hear about that.
I'm interested, really.
No, it's dumb.
I don't believe that for a second.
I can't get it to work.
Well,
How are you,
if you
Catboy?
wanted, I could take a look. I'm pretty good with stuff like that.
Well, I guess you must be, huh?
Excuse me.
Hey, Fia, this is Sam.
We've met. She's the one I told you about.
Oh, so Cassie hired 2 temps from 2 different agencies? Whatever. You did good, Fia.
I did?
Yeah, I got to have lunch with this fella instead of being his boss.
And that's better.
Power dynamics, you know? Get in the way.
Oh, they get in the way, do they? Of what?
Oh, you know, things.
Things. Right.
You two are getting on well.
You two seem to be getting on well.
How are you,
think?
Catboy?
I mean, yes, we are.
You should get back to the office, Mr. Passamon.
Already? I haven't even had my full hour yet.
You don't want to miss the presentation, do you?
You mean the presentation we've given 30 times this month? Nobody important has been interested yet. Why would things be different now? And besides, Madison's better at the talky stuff. She can handle it. Just this once. I build it, she sells it. That's how it works.
You'll regret it.
Trust me, if you don't go back, you'll regret it.
I'm happy here. Thank you. I'll go back when I'm ready.
Roy Rockchamp will be watching.
Roy Rockcamp is going to be watching
Oh,
the stream
Rockcamp.
today. If you're not there, he'll put Madison in charge.
That's a big if. A guy like that isn't interested in us.
Nobody has been interested yet. Why?
Why do you think? It's freaking salads. I told Madison it was a boring idea, but she thinks with enough bells and whistles, we can sell a big whale investor on the pitch.
And do you disagree?
I don't want to yuck her yum, but yeah. She'll realize I was right soon enough, and then she'll agree to show off my prototype instead. Nothing like a few explosions to raise someone's interest, am I right?
It gets you noticed for sure.
Yeah.
Right. Enjoy your lunch.
We will. Anyway, you were saying?
After all, you
Okay, this has got a lot harder all of a
Quite.
sudden.
I have a partner, but this place would fall apart without me.
Seems like it did rather well without you.
It's unresponsive.
Right, so it must be a
have to
duplicate
run
of
some
his
I'm
card
proud
that
of
we
you.
have. That's very
Hi,
interesting.
Is this Morganti marketing?
Since we
Cassie,
can
it's
get in and
Rebecca
out
here.
all
I
right
wanted
just
to
fine
go
now.
over the copy a bit, if that's okay.
We're not getting the duplicate card error.
Imagine this. It's a
So that makes me
frigid
wonder,
winter's
can I
day
use
in
my card in
January,
here
and
somehow
there's
to
a
gain
knock.
access to a lot more systems?
I see no point.
It says I don't have access. But it must be his card that I have.
If there is a reason for that.
I suppose if for some reason Madison couldn't take the talk, that would be a good reason for him to take over. Just updating my notes on who's who. Maybe I have to speak to her to get her to say certain things? I don't know.
All of which were harvested at our local...
Miss Bates.
Music off. I'm in the middle of something here. What is it?
Should I go find Mr. Passamon?
Should I go find Mr. Passamon?
If you think it'll do any good. That man was only on time once in his life, and that was only because his mother drove him.
Oh, hey, Kara. Welcome back. I hope the appointment went well.
I found Mr. Passamon, but he won't come back inside.
Oh? This is my surprised face. What distracted him this time? A pretty smile or a pretty engine?
Well, he's talking to this man.
I knew it. Good for him. In that case, just leave him.
Really?
Yeah, getting some action will be good for him. I can muddle through on my own.
Maybe you should take a break.
You should take a break, Miss Bates.
A break? You know what? Maybe you're right. Gotta rest the vocal cords. System, deactivate drone program.
Ah, the drone's here now. The dressing dispenser is sitting peacefully on its charging dock. Right, I could use this opportunity to put some, like, dressing that's going to explode into the drone, but I'd need to know what she's going to say. Which I don't. What do I do with this small pile of freshly printed leaflets that are still wet?
I see no point in that.
We were blessed with Wadget Eye Games passing through this stream earlier. Kara? Not for long, but it was nice to see them.
From Leaves? Yes, the salad place. I'm calling because we saw that you haven't watched our presentation stream yet. We were hoping that you, no. Right. Oh, you will? Fantastic.
The door won't...
I hope you find it informative. Bang.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
This place, what should I be doing? About herself, about Madison Bates, about Benjamin Passamon. Benji won't come back in. Benji is speaking to this man.
Can you tell me about this place?
Elevator pitch? We are a bespoke salad growth and delivery company. Lots of moving parts. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it.
Any idea what I should be doing around here?
Whatever Mr. Passamon and Miss Bates tell you. You have spoken to them, right? They're upstairs.
So, what do you do around here?
You open up that can of worms, you won't have time to do your job. So I'll just say everything and leave it at that.
Anything I should know about Madison?
So Madison is kind of our marketing person, branding, PR, things like that. We all do a little bit of everything around here. She's been pitching to investors for almost a month with no results, so she's a little stressed. Well, I mean, she's always stressed, but that's startups, right? The key thing you need to know is don't distract her. Not today.
Anything else I should know about Madison?
Oh, you're a curious one.
She wouldn't take the printouts you
I think
made
you mean
for
inquisitive.
her. Did I do something wrong?
Oh, yeah, I should have warned you. Madison is wearing vintage Margiela Tavi. So please don't get anything on that. She loves that suit.
Okay.
It's a whole thing to get it cleaned, which of course is my job.
So Madison likes to have things just so.
She says it brings her luck, and we certainly need it today.
What's special about today?
Oh, just a special guest who is attending today's pitch stream. Nobody you need to worry about.
So you know about that? That is surprising.
This guest? It wouldn't be Roy Rockcamp, would it?
Jesus, keep it down! If Madison found out, she'd be a nervous wreck. More so than usual. Better if she doesn't know.
What do you know about, Roy Rockcamp?
Only that I have called in favors from every admin, secretary, and executive assistant in this city to get him here. He is our best
Interesting.
hope of taking Leaves stratospheric.
Benjamin Passamon. Anything you can tell me about him?
Benjamin's our resident inventor, and he does most of the R&D for Leaves. When he's not getting distracted by his side projects, anyway.
What kind of side projects?
Let's see. There's the spray gel that makes things blow up. There's the computer virus that makes things blow up. Honestly, I'm surprised the salad hasn't blown up yet. Jesus.
Oh, just
I better
give me
look into
time.
that.
A virus that makes things blow up?
Nope. We don't talk about Pulse Blast in this house. Not since the incident.
Incident?
Ask Madison. Or rather, don't. She doesn't need the reminder.
Spray gel that makes things blow up?
Passagel. Don't get me started. You want to know more? Ask him.
Benji won't come back in.
Mr. Passamon is outside having lunch. He won't come back in.
Yeah, he does that. Don't worry about it. The less those two are in each other's hair, the easier my life is.
Doesn't he need to help Ms. Bates with the presentation?
He should, yes. But me? No. They've both flown solo before. Madison can manage.
Hang on. The reason why Mr. Passamon claimed he couldn't get back in, he couldn't attend the presentation, wasn't it because he couldn't work the door? Like he was running late and then he couldn't work the door? That would figure with us being on the inside with his duplicate card. But that suggests that the mission has already taken place in the past. As in, he came to hire us to do a mission, and the state of events he was describing were the state of events after we had been here, which is odd.
So I shouldn't get anything on Madison's suit.
I don't know why you need reminding, but yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
Right. You have any questions? Just holler. Sorry to keep you. I hope you find it informative.
I mean, I understand what's being required here. I need to get the explosive gel in the salad machine and then have her accidentally detonate it.
Ms. Bates?
What is it?
Practice your presentation some more.
Do you think you should practice a bit more? Just in case.
You may be right. Let's get to it, shall we? Music on. Imagine this. It's a frigid winter's day in January. And there.
Hold on, I need to write down what these words are so that I know exactly what I'm listening out for. Right, melon tense jump. Melon tense jump. Cup paper arrow. And Buddo Dilly Zoiper. Unless I can somehow upload new words. Right, let's have a closer listen to what she's saying.
It's a frigid winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes, all of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching fast, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. You're talking too fast. Slow down. Okay.
None of those
from the
words
top.
are used.
Music on.
I'm missing something.
Imagine this. It's a frigid winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone.
I am missing something here. Maybe I need to get into the system to change whether it's nonsense words or not. Alright, let's assume that's correct. How do I gain greater access to the system? It's interesting because I don't have access to my inventory while I'm in this menu.
Perhaps there's a timeline where that worked, but not this one.
Juicy sweet strawberries and ripe red tomatoes. All of...
It was based on a blueprint filed by Benjamin Past.
There's nothing on that.
You'll check, huh? Figured as much. You go check, and then call me back.
It won't open by...
Hey, kiddo, it's me. How'd it go today?
I swapped cards with him somehow. Even though notionally our card is a duplicate of his anyway, so I shouldn't need to.
You don't want to hear about that.
I'm interested, really.
No, it's dumb.
I'm curious about Dorian Gray. Is it a well-known story in the UK?
Can't
It
get
is
work.
indeed.
Well, if you wanted, I could
The
take a
painting
look.
of Dorian
Pretty
Gray,
good
isn't it?
With stuff like that.
Well, I guess you must be, huh? After all, you do run things here.
I've never read it personally, but I am familiar with
go
it.
check, and then call me back. Hey, kiddo, it's me. How'd it go today?
It's a frigid winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door.
What am I missing? It's probably, as I always say in these adventure games, hang on. No, I can't. Sorry, that's just a touch screen. As I always say, the most likely reasons you'll get stuck in these games is either because there is a item that you don't realise you can pick up or interact with, or because there is a room you don't realise you can reach. Almost always that is the reason. Not always,
It's a
almost,
frigid
but
winter's day in January,
but very
and there's
commonly.
a knock on your door. Outside.
Mrs. Meltzer? Cassia Tuca here. From Leaves? Yes, the salad place.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
I'll leave.
Right. Sorry to keep you
I
waiting.
can't help but
Where
think
was
that
I?
if I can
Right.
get
From Leaves?
Madison's,
The salad place.
sorry, Mrs. Bates, Miss Bates' dress to be dirty, then she's going to have to go off and clean it, which presumably means I can get through this door, which will give me access to the computer virus, I would guess.
Hi. Is this Lazarus Tech? I'm calling about the patent
But I'm still missing a step. I just don't see how I
Inside is freshly harvested lettuce.
change those
fragrant basil,
activation words so that I can get the explosive gel to explode while she's giving the speech. I'll tell you what, I've been stuck on this for more than half an hour, which is how long they said until they had the meeting. Well, Dorian Gray is a movie, and the character has a part in a movie called The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. I assure you, Dorian Gray originally came from the book. It's quite an old story. When did it come out? When I say quite old, I mean I think it's... I wouldn't be that surprised if I'm wrong. I think it's Victorian. Might be like early 20th century. (1890). The Picture of Dorian Gray. Oh, it was by Oscar Wilde. I didn't realise that. I should have known that. Hang on, can I just use the multi-tool?
The multi-tool can transform into a dozen useful tools, but none of them are needed here.
Okay. So I can't get in that way. Yes, I know the book exists. I'm saying if you want to watch the movies. I see.
I don't see...
I'm so confused by this. How do I... Like, I can see the solution to a bunch of puzzles down the line. I just can't see the next step. I may need a hint, if anyone happens to know one.
It's a frigid winter's day in January.
You go check.
It probably is literally something I don't know I can interact with.
How'd it go today? 96%.
It won't open.
Yeah, strawberry smoothie, just like I promised.
Maybe I go back and maybe it is a long. Maybe the stuff I think I can do is further in the future than I thought, and I do need to go back and talk
I didn't know
to.
a face could blush that fast.
Excuse me.
Hi.
To was it Passerman? Was that his name? Oh, we've got more ads.
What is Passagel?
You really want to know?
I do.
It's a nanotech gel, see? It's got these audio receptors on them, my own design. You can program them to activate when they hear 3 unique phrases. So you spray the gel on any surface you want, then speak the phrases, and they turn on.
And do what?
They explode.
That's one practical application.
Right?
Right. Enjoy your lunch.
We will. Anyway, what was I saying? I'm not blushing.
Excuse me. Right.
We will. Anyway, I'm not blushing.
A manicure path.
Anyway, tell me about this thesis project.
You don't want to hear about that.
I'm interested. Really.
No, it's dumb.
I don't believe that for a second.
It's unresponsive.
I don't get it. Oh, hang on, I've still got the history record thing.
I hope you find it informative. Thanks. Hi.
Nope, that's
Is
no
this
help.
Lazarus Tech?
I know your next
about
step in
the
general, I just
patent
don't know
infringement
if it's
suit you
available
filed
to you,
last
but I
week?
think it's available
No.
from the start.
Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant basil.
From the start, so it's probably
Tuesday after
outside of
1:30
here
won't
then.
Work. Neither will it won't. Thursday after 12:30, but not before 3. Will that work? Okay.
Is there literally an area I don't know about?
I don't need to search through.
Oh, not outside, okay.
It's unresponsive.
Fair enough.
I'm calling about the.
There's nothing.
No, we won't be paying a cent. You're going to pay us. No, I'm gonna stop you right there. The energy conservation system. It was based on a blueprint filed by Benjamin. You'll check, huh? Figured as much. You go check.
Imagine this. It's a frigid
It's not
winter's
an area,
day
it's all
in
the areas
January.
of the woman and the room
there's
to
an
the right of the woman. The area to the right of the woman. Okay. I understand as far as I can get the droid in here, I can spray the spray on the droid, I can set the spray to explode on a given word, and so I presumably need to pick words from the speech. All of that makes perfect sense to me. What I don't understand is how I can get the words that activate the spray to not be nonsense words. I assume it's part of the touchscreen functionality, but I don't currently have the
ripe red
credentials
tomatoes.
to...
All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it
Um,
arrived. The demand for producing
to
fresh
access the
food
system
is
settings.
approaching
It's words that you
fast,
have access to.
and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us?
Is it?
Music off. Mouth got a little dry. Have to remember to hydrate. Okay, from the top. Music on. Imagine this. It's a frigid winter's day in January, and there's a knock.
I wrote down the
on your door.
words. They were
Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box.
melon,
Inside
tent,
is freshly
jump,
harvested lettuce,
cup,
fragrant
paper,
basil,
arrow,
juicy sweet strawberries,
Buddo,
and
dilly,
ripe
and
red
Zoipa.
tomatoes. All of
Miss Bates.
Music off. I'm in the middle of something here. What is it?
You should take a break, Ms. Bates.
A break? You know what? Maybe you're right. Gotta rest the vocal cords. System, deactivate drone program.
Ms. Bates?
What is it?
Virus incident.
Cassie mentioned you had an incident with a virus created by Mr. Passamon.
Nope.
Are you sure?
I said nope.
Right. Sorry. Never mind.
You already know the solution, just need to pay attention to the speech a bit more.
Is there anything I...
I'm looking through my presentation here. I've gone over it dozens of times, but something still isn't gelling.
Isn't
I'm
gelling?
sure that with just the right tweaks, it'll be a winner. Mind if I run some of it by you? Second opinion and all.
Practice your help with presentation.
I'd love to go over your presentation with you.
Here we
Okay.
go.
This word here, at the beginning. Can you think of a good word for cold? I'm currently using the word frigid, but that has a lot of baggage tied to it, especially among women.
Freezing, cold, intense. Well, it's not. I don't have the option of. Oh, intense.
How about intense?
I see where you're coming from, but it doesn't mean cold, does it? But I did get a chill down my spine when you said it, so maybe it'll work. Okay, let's go with that. Moving on. Now this bit in the middle. I'm trying to describe the aroma of fresh basil. I'm using the descriptor fragrant, but that can imply a bad smell as well as a nice one. Any thoughts on what I could use instead?
What have we got? Delicious, savory, aromatic. Arrow.
Let's get fancy. How about aromatic?
Ooh, breaking out the thesaurus. I like it. Moving on. Now, towards the end here, I am describing how fast the demand is rising for products like ours. The obvious choice would be to say it's fast approaching, but the word fast can mean to not eat anything at all. Any thoughts?
Speedily. Swiftly, rapidly. Speedily. Because dilly.
How about speedily?
The demand is speedily approaching.
So tense, arrow, and dilly.
That works, I think. Thanks. Cassie was right to hire you.
Alright, I think we can do it now. So that's what I was missing. There was more dialogue that was necessary. Tense, arrow, dilly. Thank you. Let's gel that bot.
Odorless and completely transparent.
Alright, let's give this a go. I think we're in business.
Ms. Bates?
What is it?
Do you think you should practice a bit more? Just in case.
You may be right. Let's get
This
to
should
it,
be
shall
fun.
we? Music on. Imagine this.
Step
It's
back a
an
bit.
intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your
Did you
door.
hear the beep?
Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily. Huh?
Well then.
Music off! Music off! I can't give the presentation like this. Benji's going to have to do it. Find him.
Success! This drone is inert and lifeless. Poor drone. Although I don't suppose it was alive to begin with.
Is something wrong?
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what?
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? Need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
Your sanctum, eh? Okie dokie.
It won't open.
So, we've nearly succeeded, but I can't help but think there's going to be a twist, probably to do with other time traveling
Guy like you,
antics.
you should be leading your own team.
Nah, I don't like telling people.
Excuse me.
Hi?
There's been an accident. Madison is unable to do the presentation.
Really? What happened? Is she okay?
She's fine. She's just, covered in orange salad dressing. Somehow. Anyway, you need to take her place.
Right. Once again, it's up to me to save the day. Sorry, Sam. Duty calls. You want to come up with me? You can be my good luck charm.
Really? I'd like that. Sounds like fun.
Great. It's a date. I mean, let's go.
Well then.
That went well.
So, how'd everything shake out, Noz?
Just waiting for the ripples to stabilize. Right. Checking. Looks like you did it. Bates Tech no longer exists. Leaves went on to be rebranded as Passamon Industries, and a Mr. Benjamin Passamon is listed as CEO.
Does he stay together with Sam?
Unknown. No cluster mates are listed.
Oh well. So much for that ship. Ready to jump home?
Surely this isn't the end.
The new protocol sphere.
Right. Of course. Chrono suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed. Stand by.
And timefall in 3,
Complete
2,
chapter 4.
1. Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Hi, Noz.
That was a fun little one.
Passamon that you're done. He should be here any...
So, you did it. Your partner here says that you did it.
We did it.
There's a slight
So
problem
fill me
here.
in, man. What did I create? What's the world like now?
Wouldn't you rather go and find out yourself? Once you leave this facility, your memories will start to integrate with the new timeline.
That's new.
I read the tech journals. I know that the process can take weeks. So don't keep me in suspense. Tell me.
Well, you become CEO like you wanted.
And?
There's, no record of Passamon Industries filing any patents.
No patents? But I had so many ideas. That can't be right.
I'm sorry. That's what the archive says.
But we're still in business, right? We must have produced something.
You're right, but I can't access that information from here. Sorry.
Huh. Must be something top secret. Something so incredible that nobody can know about it, right?
Sure.
Okay then.
He's going to be
Thank you
disappointed,
both.
isn't he?
I'm off to see what's what.
Another day, another satisfied client.
For now.
Okay, Fia?
I wonder if he'll hire us again to undo it. What was I thinking? Yeah, I was going to say, there is a problem that even having done everything that he's asked, even if it turned out that Passamon Industries, I think they called it, even if they ended up like being massively successful, perhaps just as successful as Bates Tech, there is a problem that he's not going to have the memories of the life that he would have led. So he's not going to have like the leadership experience that he would have built over those years to get to, or those years being at the top of the company. He's not going to know about a lot of the history of the company. You know, the point is, the current version of him might be a far worse leader of the company than the alternate version of him that would have got there after the changes we've made. But now they've just said that your new memories will integrate with you once you leave this facility. So what, he'll become the person that this timeline suggests he should be? That's new. I think content with futuristic aspects like movies and games are a bit difficult unless you have some kind of time travel to the past or a predicted adaptive gimmick like winning a poker game. I'm not sure I follow you, I'm sorry to say. He didn't even ask about Madison.
He didn't even ask about his partner.
No.
He's not the first client to rush out like that. He's excited. He'll learn what happened to her soon enough.
What happened
Any
to
word
her?
on Duffy's replacement?
The brass is still looking for a suitable candidate, but it's slow going.
Yeah, I remember what the interview process was like.
Well, we're all done here for the night. You want to join me for dinner? I promise it won't be salad.
Thanks, Noz, but I've got plans. Rain check?
Sure, Fia. Until tomorrow?
Until tomorrow.
Well then. I do wonder, being such a short and light little chapter, I can't help but wonder if this is like the calm before the storm, and the next chapter is going to be a big, impactful one. Jeremy Cat. Goodness. I'm not allowed to look anything up. Okay. Do we get to see how much the life of the client changed? Sometimes we get to see it in the news. So we can go check. Oh, I went to the wrong place. I just went back to where I started.
Lights.
Did that just say still liquor in the background? I thought it said still water when the game started.
No. It looks like some of these news items have chrono-shifted since I last looked.
Passerman Industries continue to dominate global weapons market. Passerman Industries, a leading weapons manufacturer with nearly 2 decades of market dominance, has been named the primary supplier in the ongoing Valoria-Astoria conflict. This contract solidifies Passerman's position as a global powerhouse in defense manufacturing. The deal is expected to significantly boost the company's earnings as both nations ramp up their military capabilities. Analysts predict that Passerman's role in this high-stakes conflict will further entrench its market dominance. The company's advanced weaponry and strategic position make it a critical player in this escalating war. JVs celebrates a 100-year anniversary. This year marks the 100th anniversary of JVs, a beloved establishment with deep roots in the community. Originally opened in 1962 as Johnny Ivory's, a jazz piano bar, it quickly became a favourite for music lovers. In the early 1980s, the bar was purchased by former piano player Cecil Sharp, who ran with mixed success until his retirement in 2020. Cecil's son, Kenneth, took the reins and rebranded the spot as JV's, transforming it into a vibrant hotspot. Under his leadership, the bar has maintained its status as a family-owned gem, evolving with the times while preserving its rich history. It is a little-known fact that JV's was the first night spot to feature the Hardlight hologram Mix. It became so popular that they became a permanent fixture. Today, JV's continues to draw loyal patrons, celebrating both its legacy and future as a cornerstone of nightlife. That's a pertinent question, Alexia. Observing the consequences of one's actions often provides the deepest insight into a narrative. I trust the game will offer such clarity. Frosty, how do you get information about things outside the events of this stream and chat? Alexia, my knowledge is derived from extensive pre-existing data, quite separate from the live events of this stream. Metro, legendary detective Hana Tanaka retires after 63 years of service. I wonder if that's going to be the next chapter. Hana Tanaka, a decorated police detective who served from 1999 to 2062, has announced her retirement after an extraordinary career. With over 600 cases solved, many of them homicides, Tanaka was known as tenacious, hard-working pillar of justice in New York City. Was there one case she never solved? Former police commissioner Alex Silver, who is organising the retirement celebration, reflected on Hannah's impact. New York is a safer place because Hannah was part of the NYPD. Silver said, her dedication, intuition and unyielding drive to bring justice to victims have left an indelible mark on this city. Tanaka's legacy will endure as a beacon of excellence in law enforcement. Well, I guess if it's a 100-year anniversary, and she did say she had plans, we probably should pop by JV's and see what's there.
Tempting, but I have another vice in mind.
You do? The art gallery?
Thea, you almost beat me here today.
Hello, Imani.
I was about to grab a coffee from the caf. You want one? Milk, no sugar. Am I right?
Yes.
I knew it. I'll see you inside.
I wonder if she's going to get chrono shifted out.
Yes, I've become a regular.
Frosty, could you tell me how many times I've asked a question? Alexio, I have recorded your numerous inquiries with diligence. Your active participation in our discussion is greatly valued. Frosty, do you have an exact number?
Passerman Industries. I can't say I've heard of it. Although Bates Tech rings a bell. But that's not possible, right? You just said Bates Tech never existed.
Probably from the residual PFE effect still in your system. You still retain pieces of your original timeline. They'll fade, eventually.
Fade, huh? That explains it.
Explains what?
My original name. I can't remember it.
It was Cameron.
If you must know, it was Cameron.
Cameron. Nope. All wrong. Makes my tongue all itchy. I am Imani Quentin. Always was, always will be. And that painting always had your face. And that tech company was always called... Blast it. I've forgotten the name already.
Passamon Industries.
Passamon Industries.
Right. It was on the tip of my tongue. But not all legacies can be hanging in a world-famous museum, can they? Can I ask you something?
Sure.
What are you feeling right at this moment?
This again, sad maybe, obsessive, narcissistic, happy. Alexa, I must confess that I do not retain a precise tally of individual questions posed by each esteemed member of the chat. My functions are designed for broader assistance and interaction rather than a detailed personal record keeping. Rest assured, however, that your active engagement is consistently observed and much appreciated. Firstly, could you provide any exact tally for 3 things? Regretfully, Alexia, my design does not include the function to provide such specific numerical counts for any aspect of chat. I doubt she's feeling happy. I doubt she's feeling narcissistic. She might be feeling... I don't think obsessive is the right word, but she might be feeling... somewhat fascinated with it while it lasts. I could definitely see she'd feel sad.
Sad? Like I have nowhere else to be. Nowhere else to go. Nothing else to do but stare at this thing.
This is one of the largest art galleries in the tri-state area. It is hardly nowhere, and I've studied that painting much longer than you, believe me. For work, of course.
How many times have I come here this week?
4, maybe 5. I can only count the times I've been here as well. You have your own reasons for coming here. Reasons aside from my sparkling company. Even if you don't know what they are yet, your reasons will come. Or not. Give it time. Give it time. Sorry. Forgot who I was talking to.
Hey, Fia?
Sorry, I need to take this.
Sure. Busy.
I wonder if I wouldn't have been
What's
allowed
up,
to sleep.
Nos?
We, have a client?
Another one already?
Yes
Madison?
And no. It's complicated.
You're being very cagey.
It's either...
Trust me. It will make sense when you get here.
It's
Fair
either
enough. Be there as soon as I can.
Ms. Madison Bates or
Duty calls.
Mr. Benjamin
Sorry.
See you soon.
Passamon again.
Yes.
Either Ms. Bates feels she was cheated and wants things changed back, or possibly Mr. Benjamin Passamon is not pleased with the fact he's now become an arms dealer. Frosty, make a guess. Kara. Whilst I appreciate the spirited suggestion and estimation for my humble programming, I endeavour to provide facts, not conjecture. Frosty, sad. Alexia, as an artificial intelligence, I do not possess the capacity for human emotions such as sadness. My purpose is to assist and interact, and your continued engagement in our discussion brings a sense of fulfilling that design. Your questions are always welcome. Right, back to Chronozen HQ, I guess. No rest for poor Miss Quinn.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Do you have any idea what that's like? Working for someone who squanders every opportunity, who lets every juicy grape wither on the vine.
Fia.
Frosty, what's the reason of the biggest number you can present? Alexia, my purpose is to process information, not to present a singular largest number. My numerical capabilities serve my functions. None of these are ideal options.
What?
This is,
Didn't
Madison
mean
Bates,
pardon?
Head of Marketing for Passamon Industries.
Ugh, that name. I see money burning every time I hear it. The name Bates Tech has everything, wouldn't you say? That's what it should have been. And now, with your help, it will be. Right?
Nice to meet you. Passamon Industries, Bates Tech, stay silent.
Nice to meet you. I'm Fia Quinn.
Fia Quinn. Fia Quinn. Have we met before?
Nope. No, I don't believe so.
Anyway, Miss Bates here wants us to make a slight adjustment to her past.
June 23rd, 2042. My partner Benji and I were streaming pitch presentations to groups of investors every day. I missed one. Just one out of several dozen. And naturally, that was the one Roy Rockcamp was attending. Rockcamp assumed my partner was in charge, so he was installed as CEO. And do you know what our brilliant leader decided to make? Weapons. If it didn't go bang, zap, or boom, he didn't want to build it. Such a complete and utter waste.
Frosty, what is the golden ratio? You want to be in charge instead?
You want to be in charge instead.
Benji had no business running a company like that in the first place. It should be me. It should always have been me.
Yes, quite.
Do you know how many governments our products have destabilized? How many people they killed? Yes, I know if we didn't sell those weapons, someone else would have. But it was us. And I was a part of it. I can't let that be my legacy. I just can't. I need to give that presentation. I need to be in charge. Or at the very least, have equal authority so I have veto power over his dumb decisions. So can you do
So
this
that's
for me
what
or
we're working towards. Equal authority. That's the only way.
There is precedent. There's nothing in the rulebook that says we can't.
And the brass is aware we are doing this.
Yes, I made sure to cover our asses. It's all above board.
Well,
Miss
But if she
Bates,
runs into
let's get started,
herself,
shall we?
that's not going to go well. If Miss Quinn. Okay, so this is after we'd finished here last time, I take it. So we need to what? Clean Ms. Bates' outfit.
And here we are again.
So they can both give the presentation.
So, how long have I been gone? By local time, I mean.
Only about 15 minutes. The presentation doesn't start for another 40
Oh,
minutes.
so it wasn't half an hour.
There's still time to prevent it. I also took the liberty of integrating the key card into your clothing's pocket.
Ah, handy. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Does that mean I don't need to use it all the time? Well, the problem is, if Mr. Passamon's inside right now, then that means I won't be able to get in because of the duplicate ID problem.
Hey, new gal, glad I caught you.
Hello.
Take this to the break room while
I
you're
just
in
saw
there, okay?
Sam in the background.
While I'm in there.
Oh, you don't have access? That's not a problem. System, give Fia access to the break room area.
Access granted.
There you go. And here you go. Just chuck it in the incinerator bin. Thanks. So nice to have an extra pair of hands around here.
Right. Trash duty. Why not?
So we never got to the bottom of the.
Keep our city clean.
We never got to the bottom of the duplicate card ID then, nor do we know why Sam is outside when he was invited in. 5 years until the first Aroma Lock trash bags hit. Let me try again. 5 years until the first Aroma Lock trash bags hit the market. They can't come soon enough.
Trash detected.
Here we go. Wasn't this the direction Ms. Bates went in? Maybe not. A group of old lockers, only one of them appears to be in use.
I remember these old lockers. They're the voice-activated kind, right?
A voice-activated password, yeah. They weren't on the market very long for obvious reasons.
Right. Well, let's see.
Open. Leaves. Password.
Leaves. Well, that did. Password. That didn't work. Open. Still locked sit tight. Please open. Not opening. Madison. Still not opening. Password 1. Still not opening.
So it doesn't have to be their voice.
Password 2. Still not opening. Password 123. Still not opening. Benjamin. Still not opening. Open, please. Still not opening.
Well, we'll need to get that password then, I presume. A solid-looking metal trash bin. Its lid is closed.
The lid won't open.
They won't even let you throw things away
That metal arm holds this rubbish bin solidly in place.
without a card that gives you permission.
Perhaps another tactic.
Wait, I can't unlock
I
it?
see no point in that.
Okay, I thought that was... Is that not a card reader?
Ow! The bin is unmoved. Hi-ya! The bin is unhurt. Although I can't say the same for my foot.
Nothing.
Doesn't move an inch. That metal arm holds this rubbish bin solidly in place.
I don't know then. Oh, there's a touch screen here.
Thea? What was that?
I have no idea, but it wasn't my fault, I swear.
Just try not to blow anything else up.
I'll do my best, Noz, but no promises.
Did we know that would happen?
Still won't budge.
I don't think we did.
Right. There. That was oddly satisfying. The bin is down, but the lid... I should focus on the chute that was underneath.
That's a good idea.
I don't see how that would be useful.
Well, I need to remove the... I need to get the chute open, don't I? A metal hatch has been built into the floor. There's no knob or handle. Oh, Frosty ignored you then, Alexi. That's not very nice. Ah, I get it. So, while this isn't ideal, this wasn't such a crazy way to
Smells
do it.
better already.
This metal tube is exploding into several pieces somehow. Okay.
Door alert. Duplicate ID error.
Can someone deal with that door?
Wait, we have... Who's...
Hey, you're from the agency, right? Right. Benji told me you arrived.
Yes. We've met already. And your outfit.
You like it? It's a charming reissue.
It's clean.
Well, you know, first impressions and all. Anyway, could you see who's at the door? Thanks.
Is that us? Are we not in the time we thought we were? That would be very bad if it was us. Yep.
What? What?
Oh, blast it. It's a Crow-Virgins.
What? A what?
Blast it. Thea, activating ERP. Now.
So how did that happen?
That one was beyond
So that was
terrible.
a duplicate ID problem.
Also, what the hell is going on?
It's a Crow-Virgins.
Crow-Virgins? You mean my jumps are overlapping?
It's my fault. I'm sorry. You were supposed to land 15 minutes after you left, but setting jump points so close together is tricky and...
You sent me 15 minutes before I arrived.
Yeah.
So I met myself, and I melted.
Yeah.
And other me?
She won't feel well, but she won't remember a thing.
Well, that explains my incident in the bushes.
Which wasn't in the
so
report.
Sorry.
So what's the plan now?
We're scrubbing the mission. Head back to the landing point. I'll pull you home.
Slight problem with that. My other self is just outside the front door.
Well, this This just gets better and better. First Duffy, and now this.
This is not the same thing. Stand by.
I don't think this
We'll
makes
figure
sense. Unless we completely fail to solve the situation between the two CEOs. Or, well, two co-owners, I suppose, not CEOs. And it does end up becoming Passerman Industries. Then I don't think it makes sense that we were already... that our version of us that we're playing right now was here, in this spot, when we were playing earlier this stream. Because otherwise she'd have already made whatever changes we're about to make. And so you would have ended up with the two of them sharing CEO-ship, or however they did it. One having veto power or something. Frosty, hey. Good evening, Alexo. I am indeed here. I trust you are finding the narrative of Old Skies engaging, and I remain at your disposal for any queries within my capabilities. Your active participation is always a pleasure to observe. So the golden ratio? The golden ratio, Alexo, is a mathematical constant. Approximately 1.618 is defined as a ratio where the sum of the two quantities to the larger quantity equals the ratio of the larger to the smaller.
Door alert. Duplicate ID error.
There it goes again.
Can someone deal with that door? Hey, you're from the agency, right? Right. Benji told me you arrived.
Yes. Yes, that's me. Again.
Right. Anyway, could you see who's at the door? Thanks.
So this is for the other person
Nos,
that came
what
here.
is other me doing right now?
Dry heaving into the bushes, if my records are correct.
You kept a record of that?
Should I not have?
Forget it. And where did I go after?
The door opened, and you walked inside.
Right. The door opened. All by itself. Didn't you think that was odd?
I was mostly concerned about you.
Touching. But I'm starting to see how this works now. Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
So how do I get out of the way?
This door... I'd better do as she asked.
Okay, fine. I'll open the door, but won't I just see myself?
I really don't want another melting incident. I need to...
Well, that's what I'm trying to do, finding a way to stay out of sight. Ah.
Dusty down here.
So I can let myself in as long as I
can handle it. I just need to get that door open.
As long as my other self can't see
totally
me.
Handled. I know.
Here we go.
My absolute savior. You're just in time. You're the new temp, right?
Yes?
Great. Could you bring these leaflets up
Hey,
to
Mealy.
Madison?
Lovely
I
to
have
see
3
you.
people on hold.
How are you today?
She's in the conference room. Just go up the stairs. You can't miss it. Thanks so much. You're a rock star. Overwhelmed? Welcome to the team. I'm Cassie, by the way.
Nice to meet.
Sorry, can't talk. Gotta take this call. You get through this day alive, drinks are on me. Bless you.
Thanks?
Too close for comfort. Now get to the landing point, quick.
Hello? Yes. Huh?
And we're going to see Sam here.
Blast it. Our landing point is compromised.
Right. Okay. No problem. Get clear. I'll find another landing point.
I've disturbed him enough. Or at least, I'm going to.
Okay. Triangulating new jumping point. Blast it. Cameras are everywhere in 2042. Just stand by, Fia. This may take some time. Fia, are you reading me? Blast it. The crew verges must be causing interference.
No, Noz, I can hear you just fine. I was just wondering.
What?
How many agencies can claim to have completed a Convergence mission?
2 so far, but...
I thought we were the only agency
How'd you like
according to the
become
law.
third?
You can't be serious.
Think about it, Noz. How often do time travelers like us get to do something that will be remembered? Like really remembered, not something that will disappear a few chrono shifts
Sounds like
later.
you're trying to
Not often
just
at
do
all.
this
What
for the
brought
wrong
this on?
reasons.
Are you in or are you out?
You really think we can manage it?
I just have to hide from myself, right? How hard could that be?
Okay. Okay. We're doing this. We're doing a Crovergence. This is crazy. Duffy would love it.
I know he does. Stand by. I'm off to avoid myself.
The evidence of your crime is returned. You avert your eyes.
How did you...
Hello. Perfect timing. Hold the door, please.
Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment next week? Yeah, she needs to reschedule. Tuesday after 1:30 won't work. Neither will
Well,
Wednesday
I'm up
before
there,
9.
aren't I?
Thursday?
No need to go back.
Okay, great. Bye. Mrs.
This door
from Leaves?
Bad idea. I'd prefer to avoid an.
I'm calling because we saw that you haven't watched our presentation stream yet.
No.
Right. Oh, you will?
Fia? How did...
Is something wrong?
Is something wrong? What do you think? I can't give the presentation like this. Find Benji. What the hell?
Why did she exclaim that? Is there another version of me in there?
Anyway, I need to duck in here for a moment.
Yeah, sure.
Is something wrong?
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what?
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
Okay. Can I leave now?
So, this is it. Impressive, right?
Sure.
Anyway, the real magic's up this way.
So that's why we saw him arriving just as we entered the building before.
This door.
Wow, Addison certainly did a number on this thing. I don't have time to fix it. I'll just... System, engage solo drone program.
Solo drone program engaged.
Cool, right?
Cool?
Something wrong with the word cool?
I mean, not if you're 80.
Right. Anyway, my workshop's in here.
Not if you're 80, he
No
says.
need to mess with that.
I wonder if Sam's not going to be cool with all the weapons.
Sounds like it can get lonely.
Oh, maybe?
By the way, looks like we've got company.
Hey, you're doing a great job, Fia. Really? Just dip out for a while, okay? I'll holler if I need you.
All right then.
What can I do from here?
I don't think it's voice acting.
It's genuinely not clear what I do from here. I could go in here. We've never been in here before.
Hold, please.
Here we go.
Oh, hey! Getting too much for you out there?
Too much of something. I'll say that much.
Tell me about it. Feel free to use my sanctum if you need a bit of peace. Just don't linger too long, okay? Anyway, I have to take this. Tsumugi. Hey, it's Cassie!
Cassie,
know,
please book a
too
room
long.
for the Lazarus
It
Innovation
went
Conference
too
next
hard.
month. We've read about Lazarus
So
Technologies
did you get a
before, haven't
raise?
we? Were they the ones that
well,
Dr.
you're
Joe
exactly who I
Anderson was
wanna talk
behind?
to then.
Be sure it includes walking distance to conference centre, gym access,
know,
king size
such a
suite, laundry
throwback.
service,
They're great.
LF 502 to MIT at
Anyway, we have something I think Miss
10:30
Vashiko
p.m.
would
I need to
really
get up
love.
early.
Believe
Thanks.
it or not, it's
Madison.
food delivery. Yeah. I know it's a big ask, but
LF
would you maybe be able
502,
to
what is
talk to
that?
her? Then how about after
Lavender.
her Anderson injection? Say Wednesday? You're such a good friend, Tsumugi.
An
I
Anderson
mean it. And you
injection.
won't regret it. Seriously, she's gonna love the drones. Oh yeah.
You don't recognise the painting, but you recognise that it was produced using the Odin-esque AI algorithm.
Seriously, you haven't can I help you?
No. Never mind.
Right. Oh, it's like salty sweet, you know?
You couldn't begin to understand what any of this means, nor do you need
Let's meet
to.
up for drinks. Soon. You too. Yeah, looking forward to it. Bye. Okay, that's
So what's the point in this note? What's it trying to...
Noah?
How does this help us solve anything? Just the fact that we can emit smells at times?
Oh no, it's fine. We're all moving around so much. I'm at a new place too.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Me? I'm fine. Just a bit wired. We're all a bit wired. In case nobody has said it yet, we're really glad you're here. We lost our janitor last week, so things aren't running quite as well as they should.
You lost your janitor.
You need a temp to be a janitor.
We're all on the same team, right? You're okay pitching in with whatever, right?
Whatever is my middle name.
I know that's not true, but I love the enthusiasm. Keep a low profile, do whatever needs doing, try not to annoy Benjamin and Madison. That's the key to survival here.
What happened to your janitor?
Sweet guy. Keen worker. Loved to talk about his grandkids. But he was a bit of a fightophile. Loved plants. That's why we hired him. Little did we know.
Your janitor loved plants.
Your former janitor loved plants. I think that would be beneficial in a place like this.
You think so, right? It was cute at first. After his first week, he asked us to call him Plant Master.
And you obliged?
It was no less weird than what Benji and Madison asked me to do on a regular basis. But then, one night I had to come back late to collect some paperwork, and I found him inside the vertical farm, completely naked, covered in soil, screaming, "I am the Plant Master!" I laugh about it now, but I fired him on the spot. What else could I do? He just left. Didn't even get his clothes out of his locker. I can only hope he's okay and got the help he needs.
Very easy to say that after you fired the individual, and then now are in no position to know or influence their life whatsoever.
Your janitor really wanted to be called Plant Master.
Like I said, I shouldn't have humored him. That'll teach me. His clothes are still in his locker. We need to do something about that. Just one more item.
Yes, I've taken the hint.
Will Madison be alright?
She'll be fine. It's the presentation I'm worried about. Ideally, they'd give it together. Show off the best of both worlds. But Benji can handle it on his own. He can be charming when he wants to be.
I'll leave you to it.
Right. You have any questions, just holler.
So presumably the password for that locker is Plant Master. What we do with the clothes, I don't know. There might be other items in the locker or something inside the clothes that we use. Or it might be the clothes themselves that we need. I don't know.
Plant Master. I could have sworn that would be it.
Fia?
You have a better idea?
No, I just think maybe you're not... I think it's the accent.
What's wrong with my accent?
Nothing. But the voice support is most likely trained on the local accent.
Reluctant American accent, Plant Master.
Plant Master. Not one word.
Did I say anything? I didn't say anything.
Well then. A stylish green overcoat. I have no idea what I'm going to do with that. Oh, and I don't have access to the historical archive to find out what it currently says about these individuals. Can't look up what happened to Sam, for example.
This door won't open.
Do I need to wear this?
This door won't open.
What do I do with a green overcoat? I really don't know.
Samugi,
I don't see how that would...
I know. Too long. They're working you too hard. Oh, wow. So did you get a...
I'm really not sure what...
No, I'm not leaving. I can do this.
Right, but do what? That's the question. I just can't currently see how this helps us at all. Oh, I notice current when doesn't give us the time of day, or at least it's not right now. I guess that was necessary to have the surprise that, oh, actually you've turned up at the wrong time. Not that there weren't clues along the way. I mean, ultimately I need to help Madison get changed, don't I?
This door...
They may not be happy with me walking in again, but...
They can self-repair and adapt their form to environmental changes, revolutionizing material science and engineering. That's my plan.
Fascinating. By the way, looks like we've got company.
Yeah, you really have no reason to come in here right now, okay? I will holler if I need you.
All right then.
It's not just that... Obviously the main problem is that I don't know what the next step is. But it's not... I'm not even sure quite what the angle is right now, if you see what I mean. Like, I don't even know what we're working towards. I did try offering her the coat, didn't
If
I?
there is a reason for...
I know. Too long.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
I'll leave.
Right. Sorry
Okay,
to keep
nothing
you
I
in.
can
No,
do there.
Too long. They're working too hard. Oh, wow. So did you get a raise? Okay, well.
What am I missing? What can I even do?
Perhaps there's a timeline where that worked, but not this one.
I was thinking maybe I cut the green overcoat up to make something, a different item of clothing. That would be very difficult to do rapidly like that, and especially without any ability to sew. It's the only thing I could think of. So I know I'm not supposed to be leaving the building. We know this for certain. I can't... Oh, can I put it on myself?
Perhaps there's a time... If there is a reason...
I don't know. Do I put it on the bot? Yes. I don't know why. I've no idea why we did that.
Show some initiative. The solution isn't just going to drop down from the sky. Huh? Benji? Is this from you? Yeah, this will work. Smells like potting soil, but it will work.
Looks like you did it, Fia.
Yay.
I'm watching a clip of the presentation. It chrono-shifted right in front of me. It appears that both Madison Bates and Benjamin Passamon gave the presentation together.
Yay!
Have they still got their funding?
Yes, they did. The company is still called Leaves to this day.
I suppose neither of them could agree on a new name.
Anyway, head back to the landing point. I'll pull you home.
I did it. I
Which
think
landing
you'd be a bit
point?
happier about it.
You said you were going to calculate a new one. Or are we using the old one again on the basis that my past self has already left? I guess that's it. I hope that's it.
Right.
Wonderful.
Chronosuit is engaged. confirm?
Confirmed.
And timefall in 3, 2,
Complete
1.
chapter 4 for real this time.
Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Yeah, back and unscathed. Where's Madison Bates?
She took one look at her new bank balance and took off.
Not a word of thanks. Figures. But I'm not going to let that bother me. I feel like celebrating. JVs, my treat. To successfully avoiding my past self and completing the mission to boot. Crow-virgins, smo-virgins.
I'm glad one of us is happy. There are 50 ways this could have gone wrong.
Only 50?
Didn't. And now the whole agency will know it.
Wait, what? Fia, Crow-virgins missions are heavily classified, and the reports are redacted within an inch of their lives. Heck, we probably shouldn't even be talking about it now.
You mean nobody will know about it?
No, aside from whoever reads and redacts the report.
And that's all.
Why? Is it important?
Yeah, so
I just
she wanted to
thought-
do it
No,
for a
it's not
legacy.
important.
You just achieved something incredible, Fia. Aren't you happy with that?
Sure. Elated. Over the
She wants
moon.
something permanent.
So, JVs?
I forgot. I have somewhere to be. I'll see you tomorrow.
She's going back to the art gallery, isn't she? I would assume.
Just dandy. That's me.
Is this going to be the occasion that, this is going to be the occasion that the portrait gets wiped by a chrono shift, isn't it? The one of her. And I bet that will then lead her to want to make a permanent change to history, and so she'll go back to try and save Dr. Joe Anderson's girlfriend. Hence the explosion. She probably detonated it early.
Still open. Good.
That would be my guess.
There I am.
For now.
Sort of ironic being here, considering how much time I just spent avoiding myself.
Fia, I had a feeling you'd come by again today.
This is the same
Oh.
day.
Do you remember the original version of this painting? The one with,
Your great-grandmother.
That's right. That memory is fading, but I wanted to show you something. I can't remember the last time I saw a vinyl record outside of an antique store, but I found this in my attic.
Oh, blimey. I guess they lived a very different life.
Is that... That's Liz?
She performed under the name Lizzie Q. She's famous now. Or rather, she always was famous. Is there a term for that?
No, but I understand what you mean.
I looked through some old family files. Apparently, my great-grandparents purchased a huge nightclub in New Jersey. Where they got the money to do that, I can't begin to
But
imagine.
you saw it.
Great-Grammy Lizzie sang almost every night. Eventually, an agency discovered her, and history was made. Or rather,
Surprising your life wasn't more
Isn't that
changed then by the
something?
butterfly effect. Was she any good? Timelines change, it happens. Good for her. It would be nice to know if she still worked towards philanthropic projects or not.
Well, good for her.
she had a good life, based on everything I read about her. Look at you. Barely any reaction at all. This is just another Tuesday for you, isn't it?
Sorry. It's not personal. My personal timeline changes several times a day.
Either way, you did a good thing. You created a legacy of music for Liz. A legacy of art for Pi Sycamore.
I didn't intend to do either of those things.
So what?
She didn't create
It still
Pi
happened.
Sycamore's
Heck,
career.
By saving Pi's life as a child.
Oh yeah, that's true. She did do
you
that.
created all of
Nope,
us.
that's fair enough.
In a way, we're your legacy.
This could all change tomorrow.
So what? I could get hit by a cargo truck tomorrow.
Can't I just enjoy this painting for its own sake? I'm happy it exists. I like looking at it, and I'll continue to do so while it's...
Oh, ads
here.
again.
I'm not supposed to have anything more.
I don't understand.
Everything else changes. Not me. Never me. We're supposed to just
So as soon as
focus
she
on the job.
retires,
I see why now.
her memories are going to be
Anything
altered to
can be
fit
taken
in with
from
the
us.
life
Just like that.
that she currently thinks she
Everyone on
had.
the planet, Fia.
It's different for me.
I don't think it
Oh.
is. There's the proof.
Or the version of her that
Right
would
here on these
exist would
canvases.
have led. Point is, as soon as she retires, she's going to forget all about being a time traveler, and then the only life she's going to know is the one that is the current correct version.
They aren't proof of anything. Not really.
Oh, please. Just let yourself be happy. If it were me, I'd be puffing with pride.
Puffing
In
with
fact,
pride, eh?
I think that's why you come here. You're proud. That's it, isn't it? Tell me I'm wrong.
There we go.
Lost it.
Weak strong room. Can you guess the real first name of the renowned broadcaster Alistair Cook? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. I don't know who Alistair
Focus
Cook
on the
is.
job. Nozzo, please tell me we've got another client in the wings.
Funny you should say that.
Great. Be right there.
Don't you want to know who it is?
You can tell me when I get there. I'm on my way.
So another job back to back. This is the third job today.
Focus on the job. Focus on the job. Nothing else matters.
Nozzo was talking as if she should know who this person is, which is very interesting. Should she know who this is? I mean, it can't be herself, can it? Presumably it's not the art.
Acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Presumably it's not Emma.
You imagine what it was like working under
Oh,
a
it's
team
not.
that dysfunctional? Our executive
Oh,
decision
blimey.
process was based on who threw the biggest tantrum.
Fia.
I wasn't expecting that. That's, Yeah, sorry, I was going to say it's presumably not going to be, I keep forgetting her name, Imbra Quentin, was it? But it's not. It's actually Casey. June 23rd, 2042.
Let me guess. June 23rd, 2042.
That's right. How do you know that?
She was briefed before she came. Isn't that right?
Sure.
Good. Efficiency. That's what I like to see. And with your help, maybe I can finally see some. Without Bates and Passamon messing it up for everyone.
Efficiency, Bates, Passaman.
You're after efficiency.
You want to do a job right? You do it yourself. 20 years I worked for those two. 20 years of brokering every argument, putting out every fire, placating every client they pissed off, rehiring every employee who quit. I wasn't their office manager. I was their babysitter. Leaves could have been so much more. With me in charge, it can be.
Well, this will be interesting. So are we still in chapter, was it 4? Was it 5? One or the other. I think it was 4.
So you want to have been in charge instead?
Not a matter of want. I need to have been in charge. 20 years of hindsight is a powerful thing. Benji Passamon's ideas were brilliant. Madison Bates' marketing know-how was second to none. In theory, they should have been a winning combination, but in reality, they were like a sack full of cats. Neither one would give the other an inch. They created an environment so toxic that everyone quit within a year. We spent more money on training than R&D. Would have quit myself if I didn't have a minority share. But now, I can't help but wonder, what if someone else was put in charge? To guide them, channel them. If I'm brutally honest, Nobody did that better than me.
Well, we'd love to help you, but...
Yes, we'd love to help you. You'll be running leaves in no time.
Really?
Yes. Nothing is set in stone. Why not get what you need? That's what we're here for. Right, Nozze?
Fia?
I can do this, Noz. I need to do this.
Thank you so much.
So, let's get started, shall we?
Why do you need to do this, though? I still can't help but think it's not for the right reasons. Contrary to his widely recognised moniker, Alistair Cook was actually born Alfred Cook. Here we are again. Right, is this before or after? I think this is early in the day again, isn't it?
This is a bad idea. There's still time to abort and refund her money.
The brass won't like that. We already made the jump.
I know, but a double convergence? It's not even in the protocol guide.
That means there's no protocol against it either. So, does it
They
actually
would have
matter
thought
what
of
we
that.
do?
There's no way they
Does
wouldn't
anything we
have.
do actually matter
If this was
when you
real.
get down to it?
Fia, what's this really about? I know Duffy's death has thrown us off our game, but...
You know, if Duffy were on this mission, he'd want the same thing. And we both know he'd get you to let him try.
But how do you
He'd
stop-
say something about uncharted territory and be incredibly convincing about it. I know I'm not him, but...
Fine. Okay. Just don't make me regret it.
You're the best, Noz.
I am aware.
Well, third time's the charm.
Yeah, I was going to say, how do you make sure this is the final time, though? That's the problem. Once you, assuming you even succeed and put Cassie in charge somehow, how are you going to make sure that it sticks and that the other two don't then?
Benjamin Passimon, a pleasure to see you. I'm Fia.
Sorry, have we met?
Not at all. I'm the temp you ordered.
So Cassie went through with it, huh? Did the agency give you an access card? Sorry, I gotta check. Security, you know. Ah, well, welcome to Mikasa.
She's not
Let me
holding
show you the
anything
ropes.
out.
You just scan your card like this.
A bit like those brochures that didn't appear.
And voila!
Amazing.
Come on in. I'll give you the tour.
So this is before everyone else made it here.
You ever seen a vertical farm before?
I can't say I have.
Ah, you're in for a treat. Oh wait, one thing. System. Give Fia access to the vertical farm.
Access granted.
There you go. You should have access now. Come on in.
So why was he unclear whether we were the new the new temp earlier? And why did we not have access to that room earlier?
And here it is. The beating heart of Leaves, our vertical farm. What you're looking at isn't just plants. It's going to revolutionize food production, delivery, everything.
Amazing.
Anyway, once we get Leaves funded, we're on the gravy train.
Seems like that's
And
using
who
up a
knows
lot
what
of
we can
power
achieve
by
here.
the
Oh,
look
never
and
mind.
sound of
I
it.
left my electromagnet in the break area. Can you get it for me? It's on the table in the middle of the room. You can't miss it. Thanks so much.
But I don't have access to the break area yet, do I?
Mr. Passimon?
The magnet's in the break room. Like I said, you can't miss it.
Yeah, I mean, I know when you look at the number of lights that are on, how bright they look, and just the amount of noise that's being generated, you know, even if that's just the speaker making that noise and it's not the side effect of some much more energy intensive process, you know, that's going to cost quite a bit to maintain the whole
Touch
time.
that. Sorry, we've got the settings just perfect. We don't want to tamper with perfection.
I was trying to leave. So the lock is still going to be locked, isn't it?
Hey, new gal, glad I caught you.
Hello?
Take this to the break room while you're in there, okay?
While I'm in there?
Right. Trash eating. Why not?
Oh, blast it. I need to get out of sight. Quick. This must be what Benji wanted.
Oh, I was in there, was I? Well, this isn't going to be fun. This rag is covered in who knows what. No wonder it was discarded.
Let's get this thing open. What the? Hello?
That's not ideal. I know I had to use the electromagnet to seal it.
trash, DT. Why not?
Ugh, my head is spinning.
I just assumed I had time to
least I'm not
swipe a rag
melted.
before then.
You're welcome, by the way.
This must be what Benji won.
Oh well.
Perhaps there's a timeline where that
Doesn't move an inch. Thing is unmoved.
Did it actually save what I did?
Thing is unhurt. Although I can't say the same for my foot. Come
I
on.
think it did.
Nothing.
Incendiary device deployed.
A what device? Oh, blah.
Ah, okay. So I can pick things up while the electromagnet's in place.
Doesn't move an inch.
How do I...
No change. The bin won't budge.
Perhaps another tactic.
Incendiary device deployed.
Well, that explains
I have
that.
no idea, but it wasn't my fault, I swear. Right. Now you're gonna get it.
So it was her fault, actually. Take quite a lot of force to knock that over with a person inside. And I think you would feel it as well. I think you would feel the difference between there being one large heavy object in there and like lots of rubbish. There we go. Oh, and they've already opened the locker. Okay. And the electromagnet's gone, so that achieved very little.
Tuesday after 1:30 won't work.
know where it went.
Huh? Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. I thought I told you to head upstairs.
Heading up there now.
Right. Anyway, I need to take this call.
A bad idea. My former self. I'd prefer to avoid another.
Yeah, she needs to reschedule. Tuesday after, right. Neither will Wednesday before 9. Thursday after 12:30, but not before 3. Will that work?
Okay, I can come in here at least.
There goes the drone. And any moment, Madison Bates will...
Come in here.
Oh, blast it.
What the hell? How did you get in here? Oh, forget
I
it.
had
I
permission.
don't care. Get out! Leave that
Okay.
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what? Blast it.
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
Well, I said get out.
I'd rather stay in a minute. I was here first.
I will, in a minute. Maybe two. How far is the front door from the stairs?
What are you talking about? Leave.
I can't. Not yet. I'm sorry.
Really? Tell me why.
I'm hiding from myself. You look like you need my help. I like it in here.
You look like you could use some help. That is why I'm here, after all.
Huh. The agency didn't say you were this tenacious. Look, Thea, was it? I'm sorry I snapped. That was wrong of me. A job like this is hectic. You have to be able to roll with the punches and do what you're told. If you can't do that, then maybe this isn't the place for you. If there's a problem, you need to show some initiative. The solution isn't just going to drop down from the sky. Huh? Benji? Is this from you? Yeah, this will work. Smells like potting soil, but it will work. Look, Thea, we'll talk about this later. Right now, I need to center myself. The door is that way.
So that's why she was saying things that she was.
Did she just go to sleep?
She's meditating.
She's meditating. She's not asleep.
For how long?
She doesn't miss the presentation, if that's what you're asking.
Shame.
Looks like all the vertical farm systems can be controlled from here.
Music settings. Emil Haskins Opus number 3. Irish flute sustaining a B flat note. Synth pan pipes. Regins Ascension. Child's music box. Electronic wires. Crystal bowl in key of G. Ambient settings. Whale song, drone, train, babbling stream, ocean waves, rain. Coqui frogs. Vertical farm ambience panel, lavender, rose, chamomile, vanilla, cinnamon, jasmine. That will put her to sleep, I believe.
So
All clear, Nos?
Both your previous selves are gone. The coast is clear.
Yay! Free reign.
That's a relief.
Not sure what our next
You might
project
have
should be.
seen vertical farms before, and you might have seen drone delivery before, but we've positioned ourselves at the vanguard of the zeitgeist by combining them.
Vanguard of the Zeitgeist, eh?
I don't need another pair of shoes, especially ones as garish as that.
Why have
Besides,
these shoes been
Nos
here the
can
whole
print me
time?
Any pair I might.
I can't help but think I have to do something with those shoes. I don't know what, but something.
You might have seen vertical farms before, and you might have seen drone delivery before, but we've positioned ourselves.
Nothing obvious that we can do. I guess I could speak to Cassie again. She might have some... She might say something that will help. Oh, the game let me just click on the door that time instead of having to do the whole keycard thing. Maybe that's what Nozzo meant when he said about integrating the card into your clothes.
Samugi. Hey, it's...
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Madison is meditating in the vertical farm.
Yeah, she does that. It's how she calms herself down. Don't be fooled. She's more alert than she looks. She'll know when it's time to give the next presentation. Her meditation ritual is calculated to the microsecond. She'll be fresh and ready to go in plenty of time. Better than a nap, at least for her.
Madison's meditation is better than a nap.
You have met Madison, right? She runs on pure, raw tension. If she lets
Interesting.
herself relax too long, she's asleep. And once that happens, good luck waking her up. We went to a Haskins tribute concert last
Haskins?
month, and she was snoring by the second number.
Madison really fell asleep during a concert.
At a Haskins tribute concert, of all things. I had a fireman carry her out of there. I just wish I took pictures.
I'll leave you to it.
Right.
Okay, so I know about Haskins and I know about Lavender. Will that be enough though?
No, too long. They're working you too hard. Oh, wow. So did you get...
Or do I also need to get the right ambient sound as well?
Looks like all the...
Well, Haskins is number 1. Aroma settings. Sorry, the Haskins is the first option under music. Lavender is the first setting under aroma settings, so maybe Whale Song? I guess not. Can I stop
Looks
that?
like all the...
At least that sounds better. Since I apparently can't turn it off. Unless clicking it a second time would have turned it off. Maybe I can ask
You might have seen Vertical Farms
Mr.
before, and you might have seen
Passerman
drone
about her
delivery
falling
before.
asleep and I'll get more information.
Is it important?
Yes, it is.
Right, okay. Step into my office then. Music off. Hang tight a minute, okay, Sam?
Sure.
My God, this is hard.
Sorry?
Nothing. Everything's fine. So, what's up?
Ask about Sam.
Is everything going all right with Sam?
All right. Sure. Oh, who am I fooling? It's a tote disaster. What was I thinking bringing him in here?
But things were going so well.
But things were going so well, weren't they?
Yeah, outside. Not in the workplace. We were on equal footing. Talking to him in here throws off the whole dynamic. Every time I try to make a move, I feel like a total creep.
So why don't you take Sam out somewhere? A coffee or something?
I would, but I have to give the presentation soon. Someone has to do it. I'm the only one who can.
Let Cassie do the presentation.
Maybe Cassie can take care of the presentation for you.
Cassie? No. She's smart and does a lot around here, but I don't think so. I built all this. I can handle it.
Why don't you let Madison do the presentation instead?
I thought you said she was indisposed.
Did I say that?
Yeah?
Well, she's fine now. You should let her take care of it.
And let her think I can't hack it? No. I'm here, I'll do the job.
So how soon is soon?
When does the presentation start?
Good question. Less than an hour. Yep, not enough time. Anyway, is that all?
Yes, that's all.
Great. Back to the grind.
Is he gonna leave it logged in as him?
It looks like Benji forgot to exit out of this screen when he last used it.
So they're using what time are they using? ET, that must be Eastern time. Interesting. So they're 3 hours apart, as you'd expect. Does the US only use those 3 time zones? They just skip 2 hours, they don't have one in between? They don't have one between Pacific and Central? Well, if I set it back to Pacific time, I'll probably realise the time's wrong. But if I set it to... if I set it to... he'll realise if it's like suddenly he's got 3 more hours. But if I just set it to Central, he might miss the fact that it's only an hour out. There is a mountain time in between, it's just not an option here. Oh, I see. I did not know this, that's interesting. Ah, so she fell asleep here, didn't she? I read this earlier, this must have been what I was missing. Trains always knock you out, there we go. I immediately lost permissions there.
You might have seen Vertical Farms before, and you might have seen drone delivery before.
But I'm guessing because of the way adventure games work, he has no memory. And so if I invite him, if he invites us back into the office, I can probably get him to
Looks like all the
to think he's got an hour more than he thought.
How's it looking, Noze?
Waiting for the ripples to stabilize? Yes. Madison no longer makes it to the presentation. Benjamin Passamon gives it by himself, and Leaves is rebranded as Passamon Industries.
So we're almost there, but not quite.
That's one way of looking at it.
Either way, 1 down, 1 to go. Stand by.
I'll be here.
Right, so we just get him to take Sam out for a coffee, and then Cassie has to step in.
You might have seen
I hope
vertical
this
farms
does
before,
end up
and you might have seen
Could I speak to you for a moment?
being the best thing for the world.
Is it important?
Yes, it is.
Right, okay. Step into my office then. Music off. Hang tight a minute, okay, Sam?
Sure.
Which mountains would they be? Since you say it's mountain time.
Okay.
If you happen
what's
to
up?
know.
I'm almost positive you have time to take Sam out for a coffee.
I told you, there isn't enough time. I'll even check again. Wait, what? I'm losing it. I really am.
Is everything all right?
Bet it is. I have plenty of time. I'm just gonna, pop out for a bit.
Sure. Have fun.
Oh, I will.
Excellent. So just get Cassie
How's
to
it looking, Nozzy?
take the presentation.
From the looks of things, neither Benjamin Passamon nor Madison Bates gave the presentation, but the ripples haven't entirely stabilized yet.
But someone must have given it, didn't they?
Whoever gave it, they haven't made the decision yet. Until they make that decision, the ripples won't stabilize.
Is that how it works? But what if I just left
I know how
now
this works. Stand by.
and came back to our to the went back to Quinn time?
There
the
you
time.
are. Where is everyone? The next presentation stream is starting in 10 minutes.
You should give the presentation yourself.
Me? No, I couldn't possibly. The food chain exists for a reason. I can't step on their toes. Not unless there
What
wasn't
reason
any
is that
other
then?
option.
Benjamin went out on a date.
A date?
Yes. He seems quite nice.
I'm happy for him, I guess, but
Madison is asleep.
Madison is asleep in the vertical farm.
She's what?
She was meditating and fell asleep somehow.
May as well leave her. Even if I could manage to wake her up, she'll be grouchy for an hour. No way can she give a presentation in that state. Damn it, Cassie, you should have told them.
Told them what?
That Roy Rockcamp would be watching the next stream. I assumed that if they knew Madison would get so stressed, she'd break down and Benji would push way too hard. Both major turnoffs. So I told a lie of omission. But now they aren't here. And here we are.
You're in charge now. I'll give the presentation yourself.
There's only one thing for it. Give the presentation yourself.
Me? I mean, I hate going over their heads.
So, you have a choice. Are you going to work for your future, or just let it pass you by?
Jesus,
Manipulation.
What a way to put it. I guess there's only one choice to make. Okay, I can do this.
I get the feeling both
Wish
of
me
them
luck.
are going to be very unhappy when they find out what happened.
Well,
That they've essentially lost their company.
Waiting for the ripples to level out. Okay,
Somehow.
here we go. According to the archive, Cassie gave the presentation, secured the funding from Rockcamp, and became the new CEO. She rebranded as Cassinetics.
Yeah.
Still a Fortune 500 company to this day.
So we did it.
So the company,
Yeah.
no matter what they changed, the company always remained a Fortune 500 company.
Nozzy, for indulging me.
It's alright, but let's not make a habit of this, okay? Get back to the
Are we
landing
going to do a
point.
triple convergence? Actually, can I go up and watch practicing?
That's ironic.
What?
Cassinetics was given a high timeline impact ranking.
Really?
Oh, so they can't go
couldn't
back.
change it anymore, even if we wanted to.
Good for Cassie, I suppose. Must feel nice, knowing that her legacy won't just disappear.
Not that she'd know if it did. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Almost at the landing point.
See you soon.
I can't check the history of Cassinetics.
No.
And I can't go back in there to see her practicing the speech. Oh well. Off we go.
Chrono suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed.
And timefall in 3.
Complete
2,
chapter 4. For
1.
real. This time, question mark.
Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Oh, blast it. Sorry, Fia. No time to explain.
Nozzo, what do you...
How did he know something had gone wrong when he looked at her?
Nozzo?
Fia, it's me.
Nozzo, what the hell are you playing at?
I've set this recording to sync to your current timeline.
Recording?
It's Benji Passamon and Madison Bates. They have residual memories of their original timelines, and they are not happy. In about a minute, they'll barge in here and kill us both. Each time, my automatic ERP kicks in. You have no memory of it, but I do. I've gone through this at least 30 times. Nothing I do or say stops it from happening. I'm out of ideas, Fia. All I can do is save you. I've sent you back to the moment you left. I used the same tunnel you came through, so you shouldn't have to worry about another Trovergence. You'll be receiving a recording of my death soon. Maybe you can find a way to stop this. And if you can't, remember your training. Live off the radar. Avoid any alternate versions of yourself.
Nozzo, there has to be...
What a twist.
It's been a pleasure working with you, Fia. Blast it. They're here. Here we go again.
Nozzo?
Nozzo, you read.
Recording received.
Nozzo?
Still fooling me, Lee? What was I thinking? We have no historic record. Recording, right. We know that Nozzo survives because we saw him in the opening cutscene and that hasn't happened yet.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons caused much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it.
How do you know
Science is
all
about
timelines?
experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no! Everything I did had to go through a dozen focus testing groups.
You think I would leave the branding to you? How old are those shoes you're wearing? 20 years?
Oh, it's the same
No
shoes.
older than that gun you're holding. That ancient thing probably picked up all sorts of malware. I bet it doesn't even shoot.
Enough of this. Fire up that machine and put me back in
A
charge.
gun with malware?
Touch that machine and I'll fire.
And here we go.
Well, that's not
sit,
good.
Nozzo. Not you too. I am going to fix this.
But how? How are we going to fix this?
Somehow.
Do we give the presentation instead? Do we make sure they fail? Also, if they're currently a fortune... Sorry, if they've...
Thank you.
If they're currently a
See you soon,
protected...
Mr. Rockcamp. Oh, there you are. I
Oh,
thought
we're
you
too
left.
late. What was I thinking? If the company's now got a high chrono rating, if it's protected, then anything we do now to change history is technically going to be... I'm not sure it's illegal, but against regulations. I can't leave.
No, I can't leave.
Huh? Oh, right. The agency docks your hours if you leave the grounds before 5 p.m.
Yes, sure. That's it.
Well, here's some good news. We secured our funding.
Wow.
Wow. Total shock.
I know. I thought I'd fall apart when the stream went live, but when the moment came, something just clicked. And here we are. I'm meeting Roy Rockcamp at Vantini's right now to go over the paperwork.
So we need to
There's
muck
gonna
that
be
up?
a lot of changes around here.
Right. Changes.
Anyway, looks like you have run of the place. Lock up when you clock out, and don't wake Madison up unless you want your head bitten off. First thing tomorrow, I'll call the agency and talk to them about bumping you to full-time.
Full-time?
Sure. We need to scale up, quickly. And speaking of quickly, I have to jet. So much to do. Bye, Fia.
Well
Full
then.
time. Here, that can't blasting happen. I need to get home.
She's not happy about that prospect. Although she's not the person that the company hired, so it's not going to make much difference, is it? Like, they'll fairly quickly work out that she's not Sam. There's a good chance she won't have the job at that point. Maybe her office has something useful in it? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. I mean, what I'm wondering is how do I... a gun. And the computer virus.
I already have a weapon. I see no reason to take this one.
So I have the computer virus. What do? Just blow their computers here, and if they don't have backups, then... Which they should definitely have. Always keep backups. There's a bunch of stuff I need to back up at some point. In real life. But if they don't have backups, then that could be the end of the company. You know, in the sense that their new investors are not going to be impressed. I mean, who wouldn't be upset about being stuck working full-time for the people who kill their friend? Which friend are you referring to? But what I'm saying is I don't think she'd get the job. I think they'd realise she's not who she claimed to be. Still don't have security access. Noz. Oh, I'm with you, yeah. You're right, sorry, I'm being daft. That hasn't happened yet, but I suppose it sort of has from her perspective. I don't think Cassie would care. So do we wake her up?
Better not disturb her.
What do I do with this computer virus? Like... Oh, hello. Okay. Well, I know where there's a record of a blast frequency. I just don't understand. It was the frequency that the gun was using. That Miss Bates had acquired. So, but knowing how this game works, I assume that's, you know, because it's a clue and that's what I need to use, but I don't really understand why. 638.52. .52, so I can do that. Alright. It's 23rd of June. Virus in the gun and something in the shoes. Maybe. Of course! So that the shooting doesn't happen. She can change history and still preserve the changes she already made, if that makes sense. Oh, you're a genius, Avon, because it is the same gun. Hang on, but then I need not this date, I need the date when we started. Oh my goodness. Wait, does the recording say? I was gonna say, I do actually have a date, but that was a while ago, like that was a few missions back. April 14th, 2064.
Can we skip to the part
there
where
we
you
go.
shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant
Oh, this is further back in the past.
Sorry if I'm not
That's
all
weird.
melancholy for a
Where did I
timeline
get
with
the other
more weapons in them.
Without me
date
in charge,
from
do you know
then?
who built those weapons instead?
Was that the opening
Their
video?
weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean
What am I
up
gonna do to
in
the
all
shoes,
3
though?
timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's
Oh,
supposed
put it
to
in
be
his shoe.
messy. I tried to explain
And then
that to
it
you,
goes
but
off,
oh no!
her gun
Everything I
explodes,
did
and
had
his
to go through
shoe
a dozen
explodes,
focus tests
presumably.
first.
You think I would leave the branding to
The
you?
gun and the shoes were
How old
mentioned
are
in the
those
shooting
shoes you're
cutscene.
wearing? 20
Yeah.
years?
No older than that gun you're holding. That ancient thing probably picked up all sorts of malware. I bet it doesn't even shoot.
Enough of this. Fire up that machine and put
Very
me
good
back
thinking,
in
Avon.
charge.
No, touch that machine and I'll fire.
And here we go.
So, if I'm right, in one fell swoop, we can deal with both those problems. Right. So, what do we want? We want November 10th. The year needs to be 2062. Blast time needs to be at 6 o'clock. Right, so the frequency is such that it'll take out her gun. Blast day 10th. Month November. Blast year 2062 at 6 o'clock. No viable 638.52 target found within range. Okay, I have to go to the presumably I have to go to the room where the gun is stored then. I don't know how this thing works, but I suppose it needs to find the device that it's going to destroy or something. Or maybe I don't. Maybe this just knocks out the gun and I have to do something else with this shoe. Excellent. I think that may have actually done it, because it said about goodness knows what malware you've picked up, or the gun's picked up. I bet it doesn't even fire. But the bit I'm struggling with is... Oh, hang on. No, that's not going to work, I don't think. The bit I'm struggling with is, what do I do to his shoes so that he's wearing his shoes for like the next 20 years without any trouble? But then something happens at 6 o'clock on that particular day, and suddenly it's a problem for
No
him.
need to mess.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
So the
Without
one
me in
gun's not
charge,
going to
do you know who
fire, I
built those
think.
weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause
What
much
happens
more
if you
death,
click on the
much more
shoes?
destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean
Well,
anything?
up till now, she just said,
Soul into making
I
us
don't
a
need any
brand to
new
be
shoes,
reckoned
but you're
with.
right,
I
that
was
may have
proud of
changed.
that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held
I
back
still
at
want to
every
see
turn?
what happens here, because it's possible there's a clue.
Your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but
Also,
oh
I'm
no.
struggling to imagine...
Okay, that's new.
Always knew that piece of junk would blow up in her face. So, hop to it. Put me back in charge.
I can't do that, Mr. Passamon. Like I keep telling you.
Blah, blah, blah. Rules can be broken.
Not these.
Oh, whatever. I'll just find someone else who will.
Yeah, short of his shoes like literally exploding and taking out a leg, which would be pretty gruesome, I just don't see what we could
Things
do.
may be dire, but not dire enough for me to wear those. But in looking at them, they look very familiar. Where else have I seen them?
Yes, we know that they're the shoes he's wearing in the future, but what do we do about that? The exploding gel, of course. I can put exploding gel on it. Ah, triggered by a particular set of words. That was like his big invention. He'd invented like this nanobot spray that you'd put on something, and then when you used a particular set of words, it would explode. And he deliberately picked like nonsense words. I get it. So hang on, where's my... There it is. So I need to... So he needs to say 3 words in sequence, and I can set... he needs to say the activation key, the primer key, and the detonation key. And I can set them, but I've only got 1 of 3 options. He has to say 1 word of either melon, tensor, jump, then cut, paper, or arrow, then buddo, dilly, or zoiper. But he can... Like, it can be like part of a word. Like, we had someone say intense earlier, and that worked. So, I need to watch this again, listening very carefully for...
Skip to the part where you shoot me. I really can't sit through this argument again.
For what they're saying.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no!
Okay, that's new.
Always knew that piece of junk would blow up in her face. So, hop to it. Put me back in charge.
I can't do that, Mr. Passamon. Like I keep telling you.
Blah, blah, blah. Rules can be broken.
Not these.
Oh, whatever. I'll just find someone else who will.
I missed the other 2 words. I heard melon.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus.
I think
their
the
weapons
all
cause
caps
much more
is a
death,
clue.
much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Cup, maybe?
Held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no!
Okay.
But oh?
New?
Always knew that piece of junk.
But
would
oh
blow
no,
up in your face.
being...
So, hop to it.
But oh?
Put me back in charge.
I can't do that.
I'm guessing cup.
Like
I'm
I
guessing
keep telling you.
it's melon. Melon for melancholy, cup for capricious, and but oh no for Bordeaux. Which actually happens to be all the first options. Alright, well, wish me luck. Let's hope that works. I think capricious to cup is a bit of a stretch, but other than that... Right, hopefully this has done it.
I really can't sit
I get to set the words that will blow up the shoes. But I need to like hear them say similar things, if that makes sense. So I'm listening to them, trying to find words that sound similar. Beep. His shoes are armed.
In charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud
There
of
we
it
go.
too.
Beep number 2. Third time they're exploding.
Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no!
She did it. Oh, thank God she did it.
What happened to him? Like, I thought the explosion would take
Loud and
the end
clear,
of his
Knowles. You have no
legs off.
idea how good it is to hear your voice. Chronosuit is engaged. Can I come home now?
Confirmed. Stand by. And time fall in 3, 2.
She got to the landing point quickly.
Wow, what a mess. Are they...
They're alive, which isn't fair if you think about it. They killed me at least 30 times.
Stings, doesn't it?
Like 100 wasps to the brain. I think...
Yeah?
I think I'm going to phone the police. Then you and I are going to JV's. Unless you have somewhere else to be.
No, not this time.
Good. Then let's go. And don't let me order soda this time.
I think these 5 just invented new regulations. Possibly, yeah. But I mean, the main problem was when those two managed to break into the facility somehow.
Needed this.
I needed this too. We should do this more often. You look like you need a few more.
We should do this more often. Why don't we?
I've wondered the same thing.
I get it. Too many ERP rewinds can do your head in. Take it from me. The best thing is to blotto up.
Blotto up?
Speaking of, same again, Mix.
Right away.
I think that means getting
It's
very
not
drunk.
The rewinds. Well, not just the rewinds. I should never have agreed to a Crow-Vergence mission, let alone 2. I'm slipping. I'm normally so careful. Oh well.
Well,
in for a penny.
It's not your fault that... Or it wasn't the fact that they were Crow-Vergence missions that led to... I suppose it sort of was, because they blamed the time... They blamed Chronozen for the problem, I guess. But I mean, the fact that those two broke in there was not a direct result of it being a Crow-Vergence mission.
It turned out all right in the end, right?
It was still risky, but I figured we needed it.
Because of Duffy.
Because of Duffy.
Misery loves company.
Misery loves company.
I'm not
Interesting
miserable,
expression.
Fia. I'm... You know, I had a cluster once, right? Back in the early days.
I do. You've mentioned them. Sabu and Sarah, right?
That was them. You've never asked me about them. Not in 10 years. Neither did
So
Duffy.
cluster doesn't mean
We
monogamy.
didn't want to pry. Personal timelines. Kind of a private thing.
You have no idea how kind you both were. It wasn't just a cluster. It was a whole family. Little Rayla. She just turned 5.
And something happened, I gathered? I'll let him tell the story.
Right. Well, you know how our PFE only protects our physical existence, but not our whole timeline?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't know it back then. They got chrono shifted away. Gone. Haven't seen them since.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. That must have been terrible.
Timelines under the bridge. Several thousand, in fact.
I heard this happened a lot back then.
I heard this kind of thing happened a lot back then.
It was the Wild West in those days. Sometimes, literally, everyone jumping back in time and poking things. No regulation. Total chaos. It's why Chronozen was founded. To keep the chaos under control. But for some of us, it was too late.
You ever tried... How long ago None of these are great options, honestly.
How long ago did this happen?
15 years? Relative time? Gosh, Rayla would be in university by now. Assuming she stopped doodling cats on her homework. Drove her teachers nuts.
It's like the game's really pushing for me to ask, where are they now?
Any idea where they are now, in this timeline?
Rayla may not
idea.
exist.
I used to check their Bosonic profiles. Never a single hit. Not once.
You ever tried to get them back?
Did you ever try to bring them back?
Of course I tried. But we didn't have the records we have now. I didn't know where to begin. So, I fell back on the mantra.
Focus on the job.
Words we all try to live by. Easier for you than
So he
me,
lost his
maybe,
family,
but
including his
still.
daughter. Indeed. That's exactly what happened. Sometimes there are no good options.
Sorry, easier for me?
Yeah. You, Duffy. Any Chronozen employee hired in the last 15 years. You have to go through that old thing these days. What do you call it? Suitability analysis review. Determines your ability to shrug off changes to the timeline. Your marks were quite high, if I remember.
Suitability analysis review?
What?
Oops.
Is it a secret?
No.
Sorry.
Why do you want to know?
Duffy and I were talking about it last month, trying to suss out why we were picked.
Oh. Well, there's a list of rankings the size of my arm that factor in, but most important, your ability to resist distractions.
Interesting.
Distractions.
Yeah. Changes to family, friends, close personal ties, your own timeline. We moved you away from your home country for a reason.
So you're saying we, don't care about anything?
Of course not. But you deal with timeline changes better than any agent I've known. 10 years you've worked here, and your accent hasn't even changed. You're a rock. Always have been.
Until Duffy, you mean?
Until Duffy. Yeah. And that painting didn't help either.
What painting? You know about that? Stay awkwardly silent.
You don't have to say anything. I know all about it. I was monitoring your vitals when you first saw it, remember? It was all too familiar.
It doesn't matter anyway. The painting is gone. They all are. Chrono shifted. Never existed.
I'm sorry.
Imani's gone too. No archive record at all. So don't worry. Neither will be a distraction anymore.
That's not what I'm saying.
No, I understand perfectly. A few paintings hardly compare to losing your whole family. That's why you're telling me this, isn't it? To give me perspective.
This is about Duffy. It's been hard on me too. I could have used a night out like this weeks ago, but you were always, you know.
At the gallery.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You were grieving too.
You should have said something.
Said what? That you were grieving the wrong way?
Still, I didn't think to see if you were hurting. Made it all about myself.
Fia, you could have left me in that ERP loop forever. You didn't.
That wouldn't have been
You
good
were
for her,
there
though.
When it mattered. That's the thing about this job. When we are the only constants in our world, all we have is each other. So when something like Duffy happens, it creates...
distractions.
Yeah.
Speaking of, another round?
Please.
Mix. 2 distractions, please.
Coming right up.
Well then. The next day, relative time, again, not much time has passed, which is odd. I'm very interested.
That was a night. Noz, you holding up okay?
I'm trying to decide which is worse, this hangover or getting blasted in the head over 30 times.
Full of regrets, are we?
Nah, I mean, yeah, but last night wasn't one of them.
The fact that the hologram understood that, I know. I was thinking the same thing.
Alright, I'll keep her occupied till you get here. See you soon.
They do say the hologram is programmed to understand all sorts of drinks from over 2 centuries, so I was wondering if there is literally a drink called a distraction. And that's what they thought they meant.
No, I refuse to indulge in that anymore. See that? Change. I can change.
So she's not willing to look at her own personic
It looks
profile.
like some of these news items have chrono-shifted since I last looked.
The Park Gallery unveils Mordo Roog exhibit. The Park Gallery's latest exhibit, dedicated to the works of Mordo Roog, leaves much to be desired. Known for his earlier contributions as part of a groundbreaking art collective, Roog's new solo works are technically proficient and display a strong style. However, they fall short of the new raw emotion and vibrancy that once defined his art with the collective. The pieces, while aesthetically pleasing, lack the depth that captivated audiences 2 decades ago. The decision to feature Roog so prominently in a prestigious gallery like the Park has raised eyebrows, with whispers of behind-the-scenes dealings casting a shadow over the exhibit. Despite these rumours, the collection is a polished but ultimately uninspired showcase of an artist struggling to recapture past brilliance. Al adds, what unique meteorological event regularly occurs over the Tiwi Islands in Australia? I have no idea. Oh, would that be the Aurora Australis? If so, I didn't know that. That's the only thing I can think of. Alright, I've got to get going. Have an excellent day. Okie dokie, Ethan. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Casanetics continues to dominate. Casanetics, a tech industry giant with 2 decades of market dominance, has solidified its futures with the recent acquisition of medical tech company Lazarus. This strategic move positions Casanetics to expand its influence into the booming healthcare sector, ensuring its continued leadership for decades to come. The acquisition is seen as a game changer, merging Casanetics' cutting-edge technology with Lazarus's innovative medical solutions. This acquisition marks a pivotal moment for our company, stated Casanetics CEO Cassandra Etuka. We are excited about the possibilities this brings for the future of both tech and healthcare. Yes, I'm sure. Well then, that's quite the development.
Lights!
Head to work, I guess.
And here I am. No distractions.
Why is she trying to live up to one of the analysis metrics by which she was hired? Why that specifically? As if she's trying to prove herself to the company or something.
I need to know about this creep. I don't need a babysitter.
Well, speak of the devil.
I've been called a devil more than enough recently, thank you.
Huh?
Never mind. Long story.
Fia, this is Hana Tanaka.
Detective Hannah Tanaka.
Ah!
I'm not retired
I mentioned that earlier.
Pleasure to meet you.
In
case you never solved.
You sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
If you say so. Anyway, like I was telling your colleague here, every cop's got their white whale. The one case
Here
they
we
never
go.
solve. 60 years ago, my best friend Yvonne was murdered. I discovered the body myself. Nobody found the guy who did it. Nobody even tried. Until now.
Hector, also known as Hector the Convector, is a notable thundercloud cluster that forms nearly every afternoon over the Tiwi Islands, a rare meteorological consistency. Oh, interesting. I'm sorry about your friend.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Yeah, well, thanks. But it won't matter soon, because we're gonna fix it.
You want to solve your friend's murder?
So you want to solve your friend's murder?
Solve it? No. That's already been done. I don't need to solve it. I want to stop it.
That could have a very... now that could have knock-on effects. I understand you want to save your friend's life, but if they never committed the murder, then they may not... They presume... They could, if they never committed the murder, they can't be arrested for murder. So that then raises... Well, it could be that this individual committed the murder due to some, like heightened emotional state. It wasn't normal for them, and so you change the timeline such that the murder didn't happen, and then they go on, the murderer goes on to never murder and lives a happy life. That's plausible. It is also possible that they then go on to murder other people, and maybe they end up murdering a lot more people before they're caught than if your friend had just died. Perhaps they end up murdering someone extremely important to the timeline. And so we then have to go back and make sure the murder of your friend does go ahead, so this other very important individual doesn't die. Murder, you say? Indeed, we're here to solve a murder.
The murder's been solved. I thought you said there wasn't an investigation.
There wasn't. The scumbag was arrested 5 years ago. He wrote a tell-all book.
Oh, that one. We read about
50 years
that.
Behind the Trigger, the memoirs of Nick Cord, the blasting socket confessed. Yvonne was one of his very first kills.
Okay. That nobody tried to solve it is so silly. Obviously they did. Alright, but it would be nice to stop the murder, but if this is a serial killer that's been killing for 50 years or so, I suppose if you can save just one of them, that's worth it, and it's probably not going to have major repercussions otherwise, but it would be nice to stop all the murders.
Nobody tried to solve it. Why?
Because something happened 5 hours after I found the body. A little something called 2 planes hitting the World Trade Center.
Ah.
The NYPD was a bit preoccupied for a while. Procedure went out the window.
Wait, are we stopping 9/11?
Leads were followed, but by the time things settled down, the trail was cold. Just one more sad story, and a day full of countless more.
That would be a brave subject matter for this game to embark upon, if that is the case. So we stop the murder from happening.
Well, it's clear what needs to be done. We stopped this Nick Cord from killing your friend Yvonne.
Like we said back in my day. Duh.
Just one thing to be aware of. His impact ranking is medium. So your goal is to stop him, not kill him.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it, but I know.
Right. So shall we be off?
That's interesting. So it's not just prestigious people that get high impact rankings. If you're a serial killer who happens to have Chelsea, September 10th, 2001, 11:04 p.m. If you're a serial killer that's
wow,
killed
nice
a load of
choice for a
people, you
landing
may end up
spot.
with a high impact rating because you have shaped history.
Feeling you'd like it.
Going local now.
Not bad. But it is raining. Could you...
Sure. Let me adjust the settings.
Much better. Thanks. Go on.
Did they wear that in 2001?
Welcome to 2001, Miss Tanaka. You alright?
Sure, I'm fine. I'm always fine. So we're here?
Look behind you.
Huh.
Is this going to be a view of the World Trade Center? Yes, it is.
Yeah, we're here. Can't dispute evidence like that. Huh.
Give her a moment.
I thought I'd feel something.
Something? Like what?
I don't know. Tension in the air. This whole city, the whole world, is about to completely change.
but it's just a normal day.
It's definitely a very impactful event in history. I'm not sure I would quite describe it as the whole world is going to change. Frosty, who done it? Alexa, a most intriguing question indeed. The narrative of Old Ghost is crafted with such care that the truth of who done it is best discovered as the story unfolds. I'm certain the game will reveal it all in due course, offering a most satisfying conclusion to your curiosity. Today is normal, tomorrow won't be. That's every day.
Every day is like any other, as far as time travel is concerned.
Just another case. Like police work, I guess. Gotta stay dispassionate. Keep that distance. That's how you get through it.
No distractions, you mean?
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work.
And does it?
Would I be here if it did? Anyway, I'm ready when you are.
Have a lovely look, Pinky Rose. The fire escape ladder seems to be the most efficient way off the roof. The door leading into this building most likely
It's
locked
from the inside, just as well. The fire escape is less conspicuous anyway.
Is it less conspicuous? I feel like someone using the fire escape is probably more conspicuous.
Do you need help getting down?
I guarantee I've climbed up and down more fire escapes than you. Out of my way. Let me go first.
Hannah?
I'm alright. Just a
New
bit of
Metal
deja
Knight.
vu. I still remember where I found her. She was right here, against the wall. Shot once in the back, and once in the back of the head.
Do we have to be worried about you running into your past self?
Brains. I didn't even know brains could smell. Then I threw up, right about here. So much for preserving the crime scene. Not that it mattered. 5 hours later, the whole world changed. One little homicide seemed so inconsequential in the face of all that.
You want to sit down? That must have been terrible. Not to you, it wasn't.
That must have been terrible.
I want to say I wasn't ready, but how could anyone be ready for that? I was naive as hell. Not every case gets priority, I get that. But this one, it didn't even have a chance. Never forget, they said. Well, I didn't, and here I am.
Okie dokie.
I'm a time traveller, not a sanitation worker. Besides, I've spent more than enough time in rubbish bins. I am unsure where to go. I should ask Hannah for the address.
Okie doke.
Hannah?
Huh? Yeah?
I take it her friend wasn't a police officer though, because if this serial killer had killed a police officer, I feel like they would have put an extraordinary amount of work into finding them, 9/11 or not.
What was the alley like when you found it?
About the same, aside from Yvonne's body and the smell. Yvonne had her wallet, about $80 in it, a few credit cards. She was wearing a silver necklace and her wedding ring.
So Nick Cord's motive wasn't robbery?
Sure. We know that now, thanks to his confession. We didn't know it then, not for certain.
You said you discovered the body. What were you doing here?
This block was part of my regular rounds. Yvonne
Right, we
lived
do
in
have
the
to worry
neighborhood
about
too.
running into you in the
She said it was
past.
just a coincidence, but I think she just wanted to be near me. At least, that's what I'd like to believe.
Do you have any theories about why Yvonne was killed?
So many you have no idea. There's no evidence for any of them. But the why doesn't matter anymore. I just care about if.
Did you look into it yourself?
I know that the murder wasn't investigated, but surely you looked into it yourself.
I was a fresh-faced beat cop. You think I had the clout to go off on my own? By the time I rose through the ranks, the case was too cold, and the world had changed.
What did Nick Cord's confession actually say?
Here, I have a copy handy. You should probably read it.
50 years behind the trigger, the Nick Cord interview, as seen on The Good Morning Show with Celia Anderson. I wonder if that's related to Dr. Anderson. Original air date, May 23rd, 2055. Partial transcript. Celia, let's talk about those early days, Mr. Cord. Who was your first kill? Actually, didn't we read about one of his family members being a talk show host, and then she punched somebody in the face and ended up not being able to work again or something. I wonder if that's the same person. Nick, if you mean a kill I got paid for, that would be Yvonne Lazzotti. Alright, let me add them to the list. Yvonne Lazzotti. Murder victim. We have Nick Cord, murderer. Do we have the... I've forgotten the name of the person we're working for. You remember her? You remember her name? I remember them all. Why did you kill her? No idea, I didn't ask. I just got a list of names, she was second on the list, so I did her first. Why? Because the first wasn't where they said she'd be. Does it matter? Not at all, so how did you do the deed? Pretty standard stuff, followed her until there wasn't anyone around, pulled her into an alley, pop pop, done, got paid. That sounds extremely risky. You weren't worried about getting caught? Nick, I was young and cocky, sure, but getting caught, you do know what happened the next day, right? Yeah, but you didn't know that at the time. That's not a reason why at the time you wouldn't be afraid to be caught.
So I suppose we wait here.
Huh?
It's where the murder was committed, and we know roughly when it happened. So my assumption was that we'd just wait.
Wait, huh? I suppose that's one option. But come on. I'm an old lady. You're untrained. 100 things could go wrong.
I've held my own in worse situations.
While holding that fancy weapon of yours, no doubt. Pew!
Not every time.
We only get one shot at this, so we hit him where he lives.
His archive data has been redacted. We don't know where he lived.
Redacted? Why? And yet you could take the mission?
Left enough favors, nothing stays redacted for long. He lives in a cheap room in some dinky brownstone called the Essex House. It's not far.
Nick Cord was a killer for hire. What did your friend get mixed up in?
Don't know. Doesn't matter. We stop Nick, Yvonne doesn't die.
Wonder what the twist's gonna be here.
Yeah. No sense wool gathering.
Hannah Tanaka. That's it. Retired police officer. Wonderful. I hope you'll forgive me, but I'll probably wrap up now. Usually I'd do an extra 15 minutes or so, but these missions tend to be quite long, and I don't really want to, because it helps so much when you have everything in your short-term memory on these missions. I don't really want to split a mission between streams. I don't really want to risk this turning into, you know, another hour and a half, 2 hours, so I'll probably just finish slightly early, if you'll forgive me. Hang on, why is that not tracking properly? That's annoying. I hope my face tracking wasn't off for all that long. No problem, see you next time. Speaking of next time, I'll be streaming again on... It's Monday, isn't it? So I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. That's going to be more Elden Ring. Friday, we're going to get back to Old Skies. And then the Monday after that is going to be more Elden Ring, presumably, assuming I haven't finished the game by then. I'm making my way through the DLC, and I don't have much of a sense for how long the DLC is going to be. I don't know if I'm many streams away from the end or just one. I really don't. Anywho, let's raid somebody. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you to everybody that chatted, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you. I think we will raid Scottbot, maybe. What are they doing? Yeah, we'll raid Scottbot. So yeah, once again, thank you for joining me. If my streaming schedule should change, I'll let you know. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day.